of romance. Hey, hey, hey. Say you love me, say you care. If you mean it, prove it. Call me honey, call me dear. If you're sincere, prove it. Say I'm beautiful, tell me how wonderful it can be. But if it's love you talking of, prove it to me. Prove it to me. Oh, prove it to me. I tell you, darling, prove it to me.
25 minutes moving up to 8 o'clock. Voice of Leston Paul. And this one went out to Miss Joy Deming in Pleasantville. Hope you enjoyed it, Miss Joy. Very, very strong message, though. Prove it. Don't just talk it. What I'm telling you. And it's time now for...
What's your take?
Yep, for What's Your Take. Alright, so... I have one answer coming in.
What's your take?
From Susan Seals. And this is what Susan had to say. Alright, well, the topic this morning is, as it relates to crime in Trinidad and Tobago, there are these ideas, these notions out there among the people that justice is crime. That is what the notions purport, right? That justice is crime and crime is really justice. And that it must get worse before it gets better. What do you think about that? Call me and let me know your thoughts about that. Alright, so Susan Seals said it is both justice and crime from a metaphysical perspective. But the common thinking person, they will see and hear differently. What we create, we expect. May it be directly or indirectly. We may assume all don't like what they see, but internally they feed off of this energy. So desired worst to get better is an idea manifested. All right. Hi, good morning. You're live.
Mr. Fox, I'm with you early in the morning.
What's your take, my brother?
First, you didn't give me yesterday answer for your riddle.
Wait, Damien didn't give all yet?
I didn't hear it on Damien.
All right, I asked him, but
the
answer yesterday was
anyhow.
A fan.
Okay, you say a fan.
A fan itself,
all right.
Yeah.
Today's riddle is a dead giveaway if anybody look at it. If you spell the word S-E-V-E-N, remove the S, you'll get even.
Okay.
That's all I can see it. And with the crime situation, I think the justice system in Trinidad and many places is just too slow. And a lot of people, a lot of these criminals are using, I say, somebody bigger than them. Crime is a big, big business in Trinidad from the way I see it. And the justice system, hey, it's slow. And the criminals are using vigilante system to create justice because they might have a vendetta with somebody else and they're killing each other. Get rid of the guns in Trinidad. Find the people who are bringing the guns in to release the amount of guns that is proliferated in the country. In my day, you have a disagreement, you box it out, two guys hit it out, and when they're done, they go drink. That's how it was. But today, they can shoot you, they can kill you, they can stab you, because now, I don't know what brand of people came up. Trinidad needs a better education. That's what they need, education. Based on what Sparrow said, education is a must in the country, and that should help the crime situation. That's my take for today. Good morning to everyone. Gail, how are you doing down there in Boston? And Mr. Mitch, how are you? Good morning, Mr. Mitch, Birdman, and Mr. Fatman. Savian Russell. Erica, good morning. Mr. Fox, you have a good day.
You too, bro. And say good morning to Junior for me.
I did.
All right.
Okay, will do. Right.
One love.
Take.
6524901. As it relates to crime in Trinidad and Tobago, there are the ideas in people's heads,
What's
the notions that they speak, that, you know, the reality for them is crime is justice and justice is crime. And things must get worse before it actually gets better. I want to know if you agree with that. Call me and tell me. Hi, good morning, you're live. Hello? Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Foxy.
Mr. Valentine, what's up?
Hi, cool. Leroy Thief may answer for 7.
Well, you had to pick a bone with him.
Huh?
You have to pick a bone with Leroy.
And my tune for today is Faith by Fiola or Piola.
Faith.
Yes, Faith.
All right. By Peel or Fiola. All right, I'll try to see if I could put my hands on it for you.
All right.
All right, brother. You take care. 6524901. Time now 20 minutes, moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock. We're 20 minutes away from the 8 a.m. major news right here at Up Your Dial.
What's your take?
I want to say good morning to Siobhan Mitchell down in Avocat. Good morning to Alco.
What's your take?
Good morning to Communicator. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Yes, good morning, Foxy.
How you going?
The spelling of the word,
Mhm.
take out the S, and 7 will be even. Take out the F.
Okay.
And say good morning to Karen and her mom and her family, Karen Lala and one report
Oh, okay,
from
okay.
her aunt,
Mm-hmm.
Maureen, from Maruga.
So this is Auntie Maureen from Aruga?
Yes,
All right, okay.
right. Okay.
All right. All right, so I want to say good morning to Karen and Miss Lala. Oh, Paulia. All right. Good morning to Hagla. Yeah, 18 minutes moving up to 8 o'clock.
What's your take?
Auntie Maureen from Maruga. Six 6524901 and Rascomanda.
What's your take?
Rascomanda had this to say. Let me see. He messaged me earlier on. He said, what is one man's crime is another person's survival. Crime and criminality are social ills in many cases based on people's needs or wants. This topic is much bigger than a simple radio discussion. So that if more people become contented in their day-to-day living, the term crime will be less used. Finally, if human beings could practice do unto others as you would have them do unto you, despite what? But we can't, as we are surviving in a corrupted society where it has become normal to do the wrong thing to benefit oneself, from politician to peasant. Those were the words of Rascomanda. So that is how it is out in the concrete jungle, Raspberry. Out in the concrete jungle.
What's your take?
Damn. 6524901. The international digits are 178 629 22789. You can WhatsApp me at 7664920.
What's your take?
I want to say good morning to Maria Santana and her colleagues at the Ministry of Works in Shoguanas. Good morning, dearie. right, so
What's your take?
yeah, what is your take? Do you believe that it must get worse before it get better? I hear plenty people saying that these days. Some people even believe that, you know, the justice system is a crime. And crime is how you get justice.
What?
I don't endorse that last part. But sometimes the first part with it seems like it will really get worse before it gets better. I don't know. It's just like something taking its course. A monster that got out of control. I could be wrong. Because plenty of people, you know, believe firmly that if the powers that be really take the bull by the horns and subdue and suppress the bull, that it could change virtually overnight, so to speak. But what are your thoughts on it? Do you believe in the notions, the ideas that crime is justice and justice is crime, and that things must get worse before they actually get better? Call me 652-4901. Let me know what you're thinking. Want to say good morning to Erica and the miserable crew. Yeah. Yes, Erica, girl, you have the riddle tongue pack. You have it right. You have it correct. Good morning to Jaffa. Good morning to Kunis. Hi, good morning. You're live. Hi, good morning. You're live.
Morning.
Yeah, 90.1 FM. What's up, bro?
Yes, good morning to my people of Tobago.
Timothy from Tobago.
No.
Timothy, you there? I ain't hearing you clearly at all, boy. Timothy, call me back. Something with your lines. I hope it's not water got into your phone yesterday.
What's your take?
Good morning to Sharon Hewitt. Good morning to Vanessa from Venezuela. Yes, Sharon Hewitt. That is the correct answer. You get through today. Hi, good morning. You're live.
Yeah, hi, good morning. Answer for the riddle, you take off the S off of 7.
May I ask who I'm speaking with right now?
Hayden.
Stephen.
Hayden
from where?
Shuffler.
Hayden from Champlain. All right, brother. Well, you'll find out down at the end of the program if you're right or you're wrong.
Okay, thank you.
All right, one love, eh? Have a blessed day.
All right.
Yeah,
you
man.
too.
Hayden from Champlain, boy.
What's your take?
What's your take? 652-4901. I want to say good morning to Cohen Borneo. Good morning to Mommy Melville. Good morning to Karen and Mark out there in Maryland.
What's your take?
What's your take, people? Hi, good morning. You're live.
Good morning, my brother.
My brother, what's up?
I'm there. You know, there's an advertisement that said the fix crime, you have to fix me first. I totally endorse that statement. Crime and justice could never be equal, and the dispensation of justice, you know. Everybody has to put themselves. Crime is a personal thing. It starts with, I believe everything starts with the individual. And the individual, therefore, determine how the individual is raised, on your parenting, and so on, your values. You know, so the fix crime, you know, you have to take a serious look at yourself and the values that pervade society, my brother.
Seeing.
Yeah, man. Enough respect.
Enough respect. I want to say good morning to Wayne from Drayton Street. All the best, brother. Hope all is well. Good morning to Cheryl in Union Hall. Good morning to Errol Mitchell. Good morning to Hayden in Champlain. Good morning to Brian Wanet in Arima. Good morning to Sonia in Aruka. Good morning to Valentine up in Aripo. Good morning to Gracie from Torridale. Hi, good morning. You're live. Water in your line, boy. Put the phone in rice. Put the phone in some rice. And I want to urge everybody who is about to leave home and make their way to work, right, to be extra careful out there, especially the ladies. Right, in this weather, you should really try not to wear shoes with no grip, you know.
Take.
Let's be extra careful with your step out there. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning, sir. What's up?
I think...
You there? For some reason, I keep losing you. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. Brother, you could call me back after this. Alright, keep it locked.
Are you suffering from alopecia? Are you losing your hairline or going bald? Here is the solution you've been waiting for. Perfectly Natural Hair Growth Kit. Our shampoo, conditioner, and hair growth serum will grow your hair longer than you've ever seen it. You won't believe how healthy your hair is. Perfectly Natural is located at Corinth Hills, San Fernando. Order on Parlor U or IG at perfectly_natural, or you can WhatsApp your order at 313-6296.
Daddy suffered a left-sided stroke while he was hospitalized in July 2022 and discharged in August.
The Tobago friends of Tommy Joseph say it's now their turn to show Tommy Joseph some love. This Wednesday at Apex Grill and Bar. On stage for the love of Tommy include Bidley B, Ainsley King, Prince Unique, Gypsy, Hannes, Jared Balfour, Luta, Dwayne O'Connor, Leslie Ann Ellis, Roslyn Reed, La Lucas, Anoma Kobe, Calypso Monarch, Tizaya O'Connor, Marvin Lewis, Thick Sauce, Dance Major,
Crazy, and Nicole Thomas.
Your MC, Michael Baker. All happening this Wednesday, April 26th at Apex Grill and Bar, Store Bay, Local Road. Minimum contribution $100, but don't limit yourself for the love of Tommy Joseph.
If you can't make it and would like to contribute, you can send your contribution to Stephen Tommy Joseph, Republic Bank Limited, 7400-3045-9301.
And for the For the Love of Tommy Joseph Tobago show will be streamed on all WAC platforms on Wednesday, 26th of April at 7 p.m. That is later on this evening. And you can make your contributions at wac.tv.
Get your party on at Caribbean Vibes on Marabella Main Road. Caribbean Vibes is the 24-hour entertainment hub of the Southland with live entertainment, karaoke Thursdays, reggae Sundays with Ja Blood and the best cutters in South. We also have free Wi-Fi. Bring your crew and come on down to Caribbean Vibes.
Church of All Nations USA and the San Fernando City Churches presents Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade at the Oasis Garden Terrace 101 Circular Road, San Fernando, featuring a coalition of international pastors, Pastor Mark Boykin, Pastor Paul Doe, and Evangelist Giles Stevens, on Thursday, April 27th and Friday, April 28th at 6:30 p.m. and Saturday, April 29th at 6 p.m. Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and fire.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Point 14, get ready for the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, Legacy. Sunday, April 30th at Mahika Sports Complex, featuring an all-exclusive cast of soca artists. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bungie Garland, Vi Queen Freyan Lions, and the Viking Band, Farmer Dappy, Nyla Blackman, and Ilfan Arves. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team, plus a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, feature superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Citrus crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point 14 Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. Premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. The biggest event for Point 14 Borough 2023. Hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
Okay, so back with just 5 minutes to go. Just let me tell you quickly that Pan Groove Production presents Intimate Moods 3.0 Seduction on Sunday, 7th of May at Cafe Blue Ryson Road in Port of Spain. Starting time 7 p.m. And the entertainment is as follows. Noel Lapierre would be there on his steel pan. Pedro Lazama would be there on his saxophone. And then we have the members of Faces the Band, Wayne Guerra, Russell Durity, Leeson Jacob, and Dean Williams. Get your early bird tickets for $175 because at the door they're going to cost $200. All right, these tickets are available at Cafe Blue, and you could call them up at 484-3923. That's 484-3923. And don't forget that For the Love of Tommy Joseph Tobago show will be streamed on all WAC platforms on today, 7 p.m. tonight, all right? And you can make your contributions at wac.tv. 6524901, the lines are open. We have 4 minutes for you to, let me know what you think about the ideas and the notions that people in Trinidad and Tobago have as it relates to the runaway crime situation. People are saying that, like justice is not justice anymore. Justice is now crime and crime is justice. And they believe that things must get really bad. Things must get worse than they are right now before they can actually get better. What are your thoughts on that? Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hey, morning, sir. How you doing?
Hi, cool.
I'm calling from Morugaya. You what happening? I find your hand getting called this morning, man.
You find so?
Yeah, on an important topic like that.
So
apart from your regulars now.
Right. So, what you think that based on now?
Yeah. People free to talk.
Okay.
On a very important topic like this.
That is a serious point you bring there,
Yeah, so afraid to talk. They want to give their opinions. But I go with the view, I subscribe to the view that things will get worse before it get better.
Where you base that view on, bro?
Based on the fact that biblical.
Okay.
That biblical.
It's prophecy fulfilling.
Amen.
All right.
Yeah, you have to dead before you grow.
I hear you.
And you see, another thing is they're putting color to crime. We are white collar, we are this color. So it's about disparity, right?
Right.
Because people seeing on the ground that white collar crime, they're getting the treatment like black collar crime. Let me call it so.
Right.
You understand? So a lot of things subscribe to this subscribe to this thing. So, like, I still be afraid to talk.
All right.
But in the meantime, we have to. Sorry.
I don't do the news, but I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
One love.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Commissioner of Police assures justice in penal homicides. Flooding, landslides and fallen trees caused by adverse weather. Regionally, over 200 illegal migrants intercepted at sea in Turks and Caicos, and internationally, Taliban kill IS leader behind Kabul airport bombing. For the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning. Commissioner of Police Erla Harewood Christopher says the TTPS, through the operatives of the Southwestern Division and Homicide Bureau of Investigations, are currently engaged in the investigation of a triple homicide involving 3 residents of Chalo Village in Pinal, which occurred about 4 a.m. yesterday. In a statement, the commissioner extended condolences to the family and friends of the deceased. She said a team from the Victim and Witness Support Unit engaged relatives to provide counseling and assistance to cope with the trauma of this incident. A home visit with officers from the Penal District is scheduled, which is geared towards supporting the family members that were present at the time of the incident. The commissioner said the probable causes for the crime are being developed and assured that all available resources have been deployed into investigating the matter. The commissioner also urged members of the public to share any intelligence, information and evidence which will greatly assist in bringing justice to the matter in the swiftest possible time. The Office of Disaster Preparedness and Management, or the ODPM, reported a series of incidents caused by the yellow level weather alert on Tuesday. There was one reported incident in the northwest region where a tree fell in Upper Santa Cruz at Sambucan. Another tree fell in the east on Toko Road, which took down power lines and was blocking the roadway. The flash flooding took place in Sangre Grande at Good Hope Street, Picton Road, Niranjan Street, Ramdas Street, Adventist Road, Ruplal Street, Ojo Road and the Eastern Main Road near the Manzanilla gas station. Residential flooding happened near Sangre Chiquito and the other in Rio Claro at Union Village. The landslide happened near Big Bay San Suchi on the Paria Main Road and it was partially blocking the roadway. In the southwest region, there were 13 incidents, 9 reports of street flooding and 1 landslide. The street flooding happened in Siparia at August Joseph Road, Cora Settlement Trace, where a house flooding and landslide also occurred. As for house flooding, those happened in Santa Flora and Erin, Warden Road and Penal Rock Road at Scott Road Junction. The ODPM urged the public to remain vigilant and to continue to take the necessary action to preserve life and property. It said people should expect flooding in the low-lying areas and continue to exercise caution in landslide-prone areas. A 12-year-old girl and her family are now homeless after fire destroyed their home in Penal yesterday morning. Reports said that the girl's father, 45-year-old Anil Sundar, was awoken by a loud explosion around 2:45 a.m. at his Sibalak Trace Rochard Road home. He saw smoke in an unoccupied bedroom and alerted his wife, daughter, and 75-year-old father. They all made it out of the house before the entire structure became engulfed in flames. Officers of the Penal and Siparia fire stations responded and extinguished the blaze. However, the entire house was destroyed, with losses estimated at over $1 million. And the youngest son of Selwyn, Robocop Alexis, has been shot dead. Police said 21-year-old Umar Alexis was killed by gunmen at Bagaloo Street in Enterprise. The incident is said to have occurred around 3 p.m. yesterday. Police said residents told them when they heard the gunshots, they tried to help the younger Alexis. However, he was rushed to the Chaguanas Health Facility where he later died. Investigators said Alexis lived at Railway Road in Enterprise. He was said to be well known to the police as he was out on bail and had several matters pending. Police said he had been charged with the shooting of Dwayne Baines on October 31st of last year. That incident also occurred in Chaguanas. Also, Alexis was charged with several counts of possession of a firearm and ammunition, as well as possession of a firearm to endanger life. In regional news, Marine branch officers of the Royal Turks and Caicos Islands stopped 244 illegal migrants in a vessel heading toward the island early yesterday morning. According to a report around 4:30 a.m., the officers intercepted a 45-foot wooden vessel powered by twin outboard engines transporting illegal Haitian migrants. The migrant vessel was found carrying a total of 240 illegal migrants, 49 females and 191 males, including 2 minors. The illegal migrants were handed over to the Immigration Task Force for processing. In international news, U.S. officials have said that the Islamic State mastermind believed to have been responsible for the 2021 bombing at Kabul's airport has been killed by the Taliban. The August 2021 bombing killed 170 civilians and 13 U.S. troops as people were trying to flee Taliban-controlled Afghanistan. U.S. officials said that the leader died weeks ago, but it took some time to confirm his death. His name has not been released. U.S. officials said they determined through intelligence gathering and monitoring of the region that the leader had in fact died, though they did not provide further details on how they learned that he was responsible for the bombing. It is unclear whether the leader was targeted by the Taliban or if he was killed during ongoing fighting between the Islamic State and the Taliban. And in sport news, the Urban Development Corporation of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, or UDCOT, is promising a return of the Hazley Crawford Stadium to its once pristine glory days. UDCOT made the vow in a press release on Tuesday as it gave an update to its $70 million refurbishment works ahead of this country's hosting of the Commonwealth Youth Games from August 4th to 11th. Over 1,000 athletes from 71 countries will be arriving in the country to compete in 7 disciplines. UDCOT said it has been moving apace since work began on January 16th, and the project is well on track to be completed on schedule by June 30th. The Hazley Crawford Stadium is listed to host the athletics events of the Games. Swimming, cycling, beach volleyball, Fast 5 netball, rugby sevens, and triathlon will be held at other facilities. And that's the look at news to 8 a.m. recapping the headlines. Commissioner of Police assures justice in penal homicides. Flooding, landslides and fallen trees caused by adverse weather. Regionally, over 200 illegal migrants intercepted at sea in Turks and Caicos, and internationally, Taliban kill IS leader behind Kabul airport bombing. That's a look at news to 8 a.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wacradio901fm.com. And join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WAC.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, parang, and many more. WAC.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WAC.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WAP.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WAP.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
15 minutes after 8 o'clock. And I'm really hoping the rains fall down in Africa today. And not in TNT. Although rains look imminent, you know the Met Office says to look out. But God could work a miracle. Melody and Steel Orchestra, that's the name of the group playing this huge one. Here comes Cass Def and Teller right now. What you like Wednesdays? You say we play. Good morning to Chrisita Sampson in Princeton. How are you going, Derry? Good morning to Marlon DeBeek.
I am a lion.
Good morning to Diane in Houston. Culture Crazy Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning to Jay and Lil Sando. Big up, big up.
And with love you'll find your part. I know the road seems hard for so. Dream your dreams and don't let go. Cause some of them want to fight you down. Some of them want to see you frown. Some of them rather see you on the ground. Some of them hate but they don't know. All we need is love to grow. For the dream, for your life, for your soul. Let your power unfold. And I'm done with the yesterday. And I'm sure I will find my way. Life, it keeps moving on. So I got to seize this moment. And I won't be afraid. I am a lion, and yes I'm a fighter. And for my book, yes I'll be the writer. Blaze up your fire, miss and raise your lighter. Brighter, come again. Find the strength within your heart. And with love you'll find your part. I know the road seems hard for some, but dream your dreams and don't let go. Cause some of them want to see you fail. Some of them feel the winds of change. Some of them hide behind a smiling face. Some of them feed upon your tears. But they've been doing that for years. Tell me when will it end? Don't pretend that everything is alright. I refuse to be the one to take the fall. And if I take this stand today, I'll make a better way so someone else could say, I'm a fighter. I am a lion, and yes I'm a fighter. Find the strength within your heart. Dream like your soul. Let your power control. I am a lion, and yes I'm a fighter. Yes I'm a fighter. Raise up your fire, me say raise your lighter. Brighter, come again. I'm a fighter for your dream, for your life, for your soul. Control.
Want to say good morning to Pex and Wifey. Good afternoon to Miss. Good evening. Oh gosh, afternoon to evening ago. Maybe I'm thinking about the live streaming we'll be doing this evening at 7 p.m. But you taught me Joseph Show, and you can make your contributions on WAC.tv. But I was going to say good morning to Miss Joan Wiley. Good morning, Miss Joan. Good morning to Kenneth Avenue, Kenneth Place, Scotland Drive, Rhine Avenue, Perth Avenue, Coquille. Good morning. Go and take a short break right now and come back with more requested music right here atop your dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
The wait is over. Bedrock 15 is here. Deja Vu. The experience you experience before you experience it. Sunday, May 7th from 3 to 11 p.m. at the Scenic Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in LeBrie. Experience the premium drinks and gourmet cuisine that you know and love. Be entertained by Fama Nappi, Charles Marshall, Nadia Batson with Sass, Brass to the World, along with Snakey, Ronnie McIntosh, Super Blue, Viking Ding Dong, and Kiss the Band. DJs Sensational Sammy, Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis. Host Chris Boynes. Tickets only $1,000. Available at Ateliers in San Fernando, D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, and Soca Island Restaurant and Bar in Point Fortin. Or call 322-9708, 342-9555, 370-1834, or 686-4101, or online at islandetickets.com. Bedrock 15, Deja Vu. Come, feel the experience. Deja Vu.
Point 14, Legacy is coming. Sunday, April 30th at Mahika Sports Complex, the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event featuring the sweet and melodious voice of Patrice Roberts. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bungee Garland, Viking Freon Lions, and the Viking Band. Farman Dappy, Dyla Blackman, and Ilfanarves. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Cedros crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point 14 Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, the biggest event for Point 14 Borough 2023, hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Carry People.
WP and Friends City Status. The big Cooler Cruise is on Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April. Boarding 6 p.m. Sailing 7. Returns 11. Get your $250 tickets or $40 US. Free cotton, door prizes and giveaway. Music by DJ Reza and the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross. This is in aid of IAWP conference.
Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now.
For tickets, call Joe 488-9037 or Caesar 678-5193. It's WP and Friends City Status on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. WP and Friends, this is the big one. It's WP and Friends City Status.
Breaking news, no boarding at King's Wharf in San Fernando.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida will be honoring the CEO of WAC Radio for his dedication and commitment to the culture of TNT. Save the date. It's an all-white, all-inclusive dance from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. on Saturday, 10th of June at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala, Florida. Music by Branches Steel Orchestra and DJ Admiral David from WAC 90.1 FM with special guest jazz enthusiast Lima Dunbar. Admission singles $35, couples $65. Book your spot. Call 407-745-7492 or 407-360-3618 or 917-753-3123. Breaking news just added to the cast. DJ Spice from Tampa.
Saturday, May 13th, it's all about celebrating the divine feminine energy as Empress RJ presents EBO 3. EBO 3.
Come on, sister.
The Enlightenment, Naparima Bowl Amphitheater. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Performances by Queen Omega, Kay Allen, Isasha, Sharon Phillips, Chrison Joseph, Caitlin Sultan, Joshua Rugello, Zakia Gill, Wassa Foley, CWYG, and the Shantwell Queen herself, Empress RJ. Coming to celebrate with us is Jessica Bangini of South Africa and Ade Sugar from Nigeria. Tickets $200 available at Cache Gulf City, Seals Bar San Fernando, Pleasantville Radio, Pleasantville Plaza. Online at islandetickets.com. Box office on the day of the event or contact 482-3111. Craft items and food will be on sale. EBA 3, The Enlightenment, May 13th. A Mother's Day show with a difference.
Best Village turns 60. Come celebrate with us. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition invites you to see all our shows for free. That's right, free of charge. Come join our Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and so much more. Each week, a new experience awaits. For event schedule, visit mscd.gov.tt and the ministry's social media page for details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Time now 26 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. It's What You Like Wednesdays. So you know how the thing go. And there's something happening called Icons in the Sun. Yep. Maybe you're one of the icons. Alright, this event is happening right after the Point Fortin Borough Celebrations Military Parade on Friday 28th of April. Head to the Victor Chinkit Park at 1 p.m. Come see the senior and junior icons of Trinidad and Tobago, Zayden Darius, Caitlin Sultan, Jamaica Burnett. Yeah, that's Jamaica Burnett. Maybe Damien will help me to pronounce that. He knows the person. Alright, so it's Zayden Darius, Caitlin Sultan, Jamaica Burnett, Aaron Duncan, Tazaya O'Connor, Daddy Chinese. Daddy Chinese. Yeah, Daddy Chinese. Not Daddy Chinese. Tamika Darius, Terry Lyons, Brian London, Johnny King, Crow, Super Blue. Bring your family and enjoy as we continue celebrating our 43rd anniversary as a borough, building a future, creating a legacy. Icons in the Sun in Point Fortin, Friday 28th of April. Right, don't forget that the For the Love of Tommy Joseph Tobago show will be streamed on all WAC platforms later on this evening at 7 p.m. And you can make your contributions via wac.tv. And Pan Grove Production presents Intimate Moods 3.0 Seduction on Sunday 7th of May at Cafe Blue, Ryson Road, Point Fortin. Sorry, that is Cafe Blue, Ryson Road in Port of Spain. I'm gonna come out at Point Fortin, right? So it's Intimate Moods 3.0 Seduction on Sunday 7th of May at Cafe Blue, Ryson Road in Port of Spain, the capital city. Showtime 7 p.m. Entertainment by Panis Noel Lapierre. Saxophonist Pedro Lizama is going to be there as well too. And you can look out for the band Faces. Alright, Faces, the band with Wayne Aguera, Russell Durity, Lisa and Jacob, and Dean Williams. Early bird tickets, $175. At the door, you have to pay $200. All right, it's $200 at the door. Early bird tickets, as I said, is $175. $175 at the door. You will pay. At the door, you're going to pay more. All right. Yeah. These tickets are available at Cafe Blue, or you could call 484-3923. All right, so it's What You Like Wednesdays. You say we play. Just let me say good morning to...
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
We're able to tell.
Good morning to Jason from Six Company.
Where it comes from.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to 1010 in Rio Claro. Good morning to Anthony and Lorna in Gopal Lands, Marabella. Good morning to Squires from Harmony Hall. Good morning, Squires, sir.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Shaky in Laramie. Good morning to Helen Macano. Good morning to Helen Cruikshank. Good morning to Indra Suchit Nunes. Good morning to Raphael from Kuvan. This one going out to Pex right now. This is Exodus with Dust in Your Face. 1993 was the year. Exodus, the Steel Orchestra. Dust in Your Face, the rendition.
Everybody stand up, jump now.
Want to say good morning to Dennis Dean. Good morning to Kenneth Stewart. Good morning to Yvonne Lane. Good morning to Madman from Massachusetts. Good morning to South Trini. Good morning to Jade in Shogunas. Good morning to Sydney in Penal. And it's What You Like Wednesday. I got more requested music. This one is going out to Karen and Mark out there in Maryland.
Don't have no problems.
Not at all.
Problems.
Not one.
So as long as you call my name.
Culture Crazy Radio. 90.1 FM. Wednesday. 26th of April already. Yeah, boy. We don't got any problems at all.
90.1 FM, focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, yeah, what they calling me, Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, cause I ever happy, yeah. Stress for what? No, vex for what? No, depress for what? No, nothing can get to me. Fret for what? No, regret for what? No, upset for what? No, nothing can get to me. Problems, I don't have no problems. Any issue that I face, I let the Almighty solve them. Life too sweet, I can't complain. The only constant is the change, and we go touch the road again. So as long as you call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy cat.
I want to say good morning to my good friend Liba. Good morning to my brethren Smiley. From Koki and Labrie. Easy Junior. Mr. Happy Papi.
Mr. Happy Papi.
The only thing constant in life is change, you know.
They calling me Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, cause I ever
Life is about evolution
fight for what?
and adapting to change.
Fight for what?
Don't let nothing
Ignite for what?
overwhelm you in no time.
Nothing can get to me. Fight for what? No.
Sometimes you just gotta learn to accept things as they are and move on, Dread, move on. Good morning to Rambo.
Well composed and the intact.
Good morning to my sister Treasure.
The happiest life I live in that. Positive vibes, I'm a thing that. Flags in the sky, everything shot. Enough hot girls wanna fling back. Wife, you wanna give me the ring back. But as long as you call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy
camper.
And love.
I know about that one, huh? The ring back. 17 after, you looking for Tabanka. 17 minutes moving up to 9 o'clock. And here he is again, this time with Patrice Roberts. I actually saw the video for this for the first time yesterday, boy. It's bad. Good morning to Auntie Patsy and the Callis family. Big up yourself, Auntie Patsy. Enough love to you, man. You don't know. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio.
Look where we reach, hello.
All you was looking out for name that song. Nah, tomorrow. I'm using up all you today. I had 2 in the bag. And I'm taking it tomorrow again. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Top of your dial. This is how we do what we do. This is how we broadcast from 129 T Coffee Street in San Fernando.
Look where we reach again. End up in a party in the streets again. Even though I never wanna cheat, it's 1,000 man and 1,000 gal. I wanna jam on.
Look where we reach, hello. Why we bringing sun up to the beach, hello. Just let the relationship breathe. I is not your man, you is not my girl. Until we reach so you could jump up for who you want and I go on up for who I like it. And it's your feel to wine on everybody inside, yeah. Like yourself, like yourself, like yourself. So you could jump up for who you want and I go on up for who I like it. And it's your feel to wine on everybody inside,
want to say good morning to Kyron Granger. Kyron, I'm going to see if I could find that one for you, all right? I'm going to look for it. In the meanwhile, here comes Lil Sando, little 11-year-old artist by the name of Lil Sando, who actually wrote this song for himself. It's called Fake Friends.
Lil Sando again. Fake friend, fake friend.
And I think this is Communicator's grandson.
Fake friend, you can't trust them, all of them fake.
13 now, moving up to 9 o'clock. Right here at the top of your dial, 90.1 FM. Fake Friends, here he comes.
Lil Sando again.
Lil Sando again.
Fake friend, fake friend. Fake friend, you can't trust them, all of them fake. You can't trust them, try to look over me from the fake friend. But I say you on a mission, yeah. Fake friend, you can't trust them, all of them fake. You can't trust them, try to look over me from the fake friend. But I say you on a mission, yeah. Stop be fake, start be real. Stop envy people, we're not on the fake thing. Don't buy them switch for real. You can't trust them. Just remember you look for your thing. Because switch back the key. Fake friend, you can't trust them. All of them fake. You can't trust them. Try to look over me from the fake friend. But I say you on a mission, yeah. Fake friend, you can't trust them. All of them fake. You can't trust them. Try to look over me from the fake friend. But I say you on a mission, yeah. Me no want a friend, me no want a friend. Me really can't trust them. Grandma always used to say, friends will carry you and don't bring you back. Because when it's in your back, them talk about a child. Fake friend, you can't trust them. All of them fake. You can't trust them. Try to look over me from the fake friend. But I say you on a mission, yeah. Fake friend, you can't trust them. All of them fake. You can't trust them. Try to look over me from the fake friend. But I say you on a mission, yeah.
And that's the voice of Lil Sando. It's called Fake Friends, 11 years old. Wrote it for himself. What do you guys think about this song, this artist, Lil Sando? Positive lyrics, yeah, for real. Can't deny that. 11 now, moving up to 9 o'clock. I gotta take a short break right now and come back to you, alright?
It always have a that's why me say fake friend, you can't trust them, all of them fake.
One station, Whack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
The World Conference of Mayors and T-Shay Active Seniors present Point Fortin Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance on Saturday 29 April at the Clifton Hill Beach Resort. Point Fortin Dinner and Dance cost $500, $250 for the dance on. Dinner will be served from 6:30 to 9 p.m. After 9 p.m. it's party time with Pal Joey Lewis, Mr. Desmond, and Alfred B. with a special guest, the Baron. You can win dance prizes and door prizes. Dress code, semi-formal, tickets, strictly from advertised outlets only. The Neighborhood Grill, Clifton Hill Beach, Sion's Bar, Coffee Street, San Fernando, and Whack Radio. Group discounts also available. Let's put some class back into our borough celebration in the Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance. For tickets, contact 324-5605, 488-3881, or 321-8935. Get your tickets early.
Get Get your party on at Caribbean Vibes on Marabella Main Road. Caribbean Vibes is the 24-hour entertainment hub of the Southland with live entertainment, karaoke Thursdays, reggae Sundays with Ja Blood and the best cutters in South. We also have free Wi-Fi. Bring your crew and come on down to Caribbean Vibes.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Point 14. Point 14, get ready for the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, Legacy. Sunday, April 30th at Hiker Sports Complex, featuring an all-exclusive cast of soca artists. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bungee Garland, Vi Queen Fian Lions, and the Viking Band, Farmer Dappy, Nyla Blackman, and Urfan Arves. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Citrus crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point 14 Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. Premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. The biggest event for Point 14 Borough 2023. Hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
This is the time when the waistline and the bassline takes control. Children, are you ready?
Rudder 7.0. Rudder 7.0. Come celebrate the livingness of life at Soundforge, Saturday, May 6th. Rudder 7.0, a retrospective, a history lesson, a commentary, and a party. Rudder 7.0, David Rudder's last concert of this type, doing so many of his gems. Rudder 7.0. Rudder 7.0 with performances by surprise guest artists. Rudder 7.0. Rudder 7.0. Early bird tickets at $350. Available at select Haagen-Dazs locations and online at Island E-Tickets. Rudder 7.0. Soundforge, May 6th. Pick up your tickets today. Rudder 7.0.
Rudder 7.0 is sponsored by Republic Bank, TSTT, Caribbean Airlines, and K-Park Hotel.
She's royal. Come, let's celebrate royalty on Sunday, May 14th, Mother's Day, at the Pleasantville Community Center from 6 p.m. She's royal. Come, let's celebrate with the exciting Sinner Dance. Sinner Dance. Trinidad and Tobago is saxophonist Francis Prime. Francis Prime. Royal. Also the dynamic and the sweet voice of Kay Allen. And the champion crooner, Jerry Hawaii. She's royal. Sunday, May 14th, Pleasantville Community Center from 6 p.m. Your MC, Godfrey Pierre. Get your tickets at the Pleasantville Pharmacy or Sion's Royal Road. She's royal. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Tickets, $200.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472-I-SPA.
And don't forget you could treat Mom on her special day at Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa, located at the roundabout Marabella inside Massey stores. Alright, choose from facials, manicures, pedicures, massages, and even salt therapy. And don't forget to pick up your gift voucher, or you could book your appointment at 472-4772. Alright, you get free service with your first appointment. Come for the convenience, stay for the experience. And until tomorrow, please go on. I'm leaving you with this from Simon Peters. Still trying to figure out how he got this name, if it's his real name or is it sobriquet. The disciple boy. Faith. I'm out. See you tomorrow.
Man, I stay focused, I wanna stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, I wanna stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, I wanna stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused.
And the answer to the riddle this morning is move the S from 7 and you get even. Alright, so yeah, that is it there. I'm out. Peace to you.
Mind, you not see what I want in this time. They making the things that wrong look right. Don't get caught up in the enemy lie. They want you to fall and make your backslide. That's why we got to live for Christ. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, me trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, me trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused. Yeah. Jump over hurdle like an athlete. God give me the power, keep the devil under my feet. And the weapons would have formed. One Jesus has my shield, so me can get harm. Them talk about 6, but me know 7. In the word of God, that is completion. No matter what them say and no matter what them do, God clear the path for me to walk through. Him clear me eyes so me get a better view. Me not trust man, so don't get confused. Make up your mind and know what you choose. Cause the enemy just I want you to lose. You want to out your candle and blow all your fuse. Better get it right and follow God's rules. Don't be stubborn like a mule. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WAC 90.1 FM. Dominating the coverage of news in the Southland and nationwide, WAC 90.1 FM.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Community News 901 on WAC. The Dianant Memorial Vedic School in Penal has cemented it performing primary school with 6 students having scored within the top 200 at the secondary entrance assessment in 2022. Freedom of information requests submitted by parents over the last few months revealed that former students Aditi Bikam, Samara Chulan and Meera Rampasad each placed within the top 100 performers last year earning the 11th, 21st, and 86th positions respectively. Past students Rashira Bisundat, Shireen Mohammed, and Aidan Ramnarayan each placed within the top 200. The school's 2022 SEA class comprised only 50 students. Port of Spain Mayor Joel Martinez intends to ask for an investigation as to why it is within 10 minutes of rain there is such a high level of flooding in the capital city. Commenting on the flooding of South Key on Monday, the mayor said that he does not know if the pumps down in that area were turned on, as that might be one of the issues. Despite the heavy showers, Trinidad and Tobago remains firmly in the dry season. That's according to the Trinidad and Tobago Meteorological Service, or the TTMS. Downtown Port of Spain appeared to have received the bulk of flash flooding, but floods were also reported along the Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna and Southern Main Road, Claxton Bay, Western Main Road, St. James, as well as in Carenage and Cocorite. Bryson Road and Ariapita Avenue were not spared either, as well as multiple areas in Woodbrook. The Meteorological Service explained that the showers and the thunderstorm were due to many variables in the atmosphere, including an increase in instability and moisture. Meanwhile, traffic restrictions will be in place from Thursday evening to early Friday to facilitate repairs to a damaged sewer main along Duncan Street in Port of Spain. The Water and Sewerage Authority, or WASA, advised that restrictions will be in place from 6 p.m. on Thursday to 6 a.m. on Friday between Prince and Queen Streets. Once excavation works are in progress, no vehicular traffic will be allowed through the area. Motorists are advised to proceed with caution and follow the instructions of the traffic control officers on duty at the job site. For further information or assistance, you can contact WASA's customer call center toll-free at 800-4420. And that's the Lagarde Community News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WAC Radio.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard. This is my prayer for my sisters who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard.
Father,
you're in the line with Damian Melville.
help the children, don't let them fall by the side of the road.
WAC 90.1 FM.
To love one another, heaven might find a fate in their hearts. 'Cause Jesus is love. He's love forever.
Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're fearfully, wonderfully made by God. You're a child of Jesus Christ the Lord. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so wonderfully made by God.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
WAC 90.1 FM.
Good morning, this is Nina. He wakes me up, he makes me sleep. He provides for me the food I eat. When I cry, I call on him, because I know with him I win. Even through the hardest day, I trust in him in every way. He's the one who sees me through. Jesus lives, I know it's true. With loving kindness, he smiles on me. Because he died, I am free. Lord, for all, I thank you so. I know you'll never let me go.
And with that, I say good morning to you and yours. Want to say my thanks to Cohen Fox. Travel safely. As we send out blessings after blessings over a beautiful Tune Island, Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to the original back in our crew, the Moverland crew, the Golden Girls, the Miserable crew. To my mother, blessings after blessings. And to my entire family, your special needs. And whichever platform you're logged on to, let's say good morning to you. As you move away from negative people and negative thoughts, and welcome only positive energy and positive people into your space. And ask, as you always ask, as you ask for as well, as you ask for knowledge, wisdom, and understanding to know the difference. No fake friends, no pretense, just wholeheartedly song of good, happy people in your space. And you will do it again and again and again, despite people's feelings, despite how you feel. You do it again and again and again, and the good Lord is still in the miracle working business. 16 minutes after 9 o'clock, it's What You Like Wednesdays, where you are in charge, is where you say it, and I try my best to play it for you. Good morning.
There is no pain, no pain that Jesus can't feel. There's no hurt that God Just remember, God is only using you, and the battle, it is not yours, it is the Lord's. Hallelujah. No, there is no hurt, no hurt. My God cannot feel, my God, He cannot feel, and there's no heartache that He cannot heal. Hallelujah. Now all things work according to the Father's holy will. So no matter what you're going through, just remember that God is only using you, and the battle, it is not yours, it is the Lord's. It's the Lord's. Yes, it's the Lord's. So hold your head up high. Don't you cry. It's the Lord's. Oh, it's the Lord's. Yes, it's the Lord's. So no matter what you're going through, just remember that God is only using you for His glory. I say no matter what you're going through, always remember God is only using you for His honor. I say no matter what you're going through, just remember God is only using you. Oh, the battle, it is not yours. No, the battle, it's not yours. It's not yours. No matter what you're going through. No, 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 no. It's not yours. It's not yours. It's not yours. The battle, it's the Lord's. Oh, the battle, it is not yours. It is the Lord.
I trust that song registered just right. It's not yours, though. Yeah, give it up. It is not yours. And friends, icons in the sun. Yes, my friends, it's happening right after the Point Fortin Borough Celebration Military Parade on Friday, the 28th of April. We head to the Victor Chinkitt Park at 1 p.m. Come see the senior and junior icons of Trinidad and Tobago. Zayden Darius, Caitlin Sultan, Jamesia Burnett, Aaron Duncan, Tazeo O'Connor, Daddy Chiney, Tamika Darius, Terry Lyons, Brian London, and Johnny King, Crow and Super Blue. Bring your family and enjoy as we continue to celebrate our 43rd anniversary as a borough, building a future, creating a legacy.
According to
And this is the place to be on Sunday 30th for an evening of world music as Ken and crew and friends return to Cafe Blue Rising Road in Port of Spain. Come and enjoy world music from vocalist Naomi Wong, guest vocalist Kivi Charles, pianist Tony Pan John Williams, guitarist Mauro Tamburini, keys Jesse Johnson, bassist Russell Druty, on drums Kenneth Clark, and the song engineer Marcus Anthony Sammy. Showtime 7 p.m. and reserve your seats. You can call 353-8160 or get your early bird tickets for $100 at Cafe Blues. An evening of world music. See you there. And happening at Cafe Blues as well, the Pan Groove Production presents Intimate Mood 3.0 Seduction on Sunday the 7th of May, showtime 7 p.m. Entertainment by Panis Noel Appear, saxophonist Pedro Lazama, faces the band with Wayne Guerra, Ross Adruti, Layson Jacob, and Dean Williams. Early bird tickets, $175 at the door. You're going to pay $200 and tickets available at Cafe Blues, or you can call 484-3923.
You're going through. Just remember that God is only using and the battle.
Not you.
It is not yours. It is the Lord.
Get your party on at Caribbean Vibes on Marabella Main Road. Caribbean Vibes is the 24-hour entertainment hub of the Southland with live entertainment, karaoke Thursdays, reggae Sundays with Ja Blood and the best cutters in South. We also have free Wi-Fi. Bring your crew and come on down to Caribbean Vibes.
Orlando, Florida. Are you ready for a hard fete? No stand-up. Get ready for Culture Fete. Memorial Weekend, May 26th to May 28th. This year, we feature the Viking Ding Dong.
We wanna drink and party.
Yeah. Patrice Roberts and the A-Team Band.
Look where we reach again. End up in a party in the streets again.
Voicey. Skinny Fabulous and Nyla Blackman. Lyrical.
Hello, you look back at it. Eye contact. I go make you feel my contact.
Mikael Tasia.
Look away. Madness. Everybody say.
Vaughn.
Finally.
Farmer Nappy, Tamika Marshall, Pampa, Ricardo Drew, Moto, and many more. With music by over 10 local and international DJs. Culture Fete, 3 events over 2 days. Online tickets at eventbrite.com and culturefetweekend.com. Bottle and drink specials and food vendors are available. For tickets and more info, call 352-874-3304. No stand-up. Get ready to put your hands up.
I ain't come here for no stand-up. Hey, hey, hey. I come to party with my hand up. Hey.
In Culture Fete. Culture Fete. Book your hotels in the Orlando area now.
Yo, I'm not going to small fete. Let me extend my apologies on
Point 14. Point 14. Get ready for the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, Legacy. Sunday, April 30th at Hiker Sports Complex, featuring an all-exclusive cast of soca artists. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bungee Garland, Vi Queen Fayan Lions, and the Viking Band. Farmer Nappy, Nyla Blackman, and Urfan Arves. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Citrus crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point 14 Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. Premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. The biggest event for Point 14 Borough 2023. Hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
WP and Friends City Status. The big Cooler Cruise is on Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April, boarding 6 p.m. Sailing 7, returns 11. Get your $250 tickets or $40 US. Free cotton, door prizes and giveaway. Music by DJ Reza and the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross. This is in aid of IAWP conference.
Everybody take a jump, up now.
For tickets, call Joe 488-9037 or Caesar 678-5193. It's WP and Friends City Status on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. WP and Friends. This is the big one. It's WP European Press City Status.
Breaking news, no boarding at King's Wharf in San Fernando.
The World Conference of Mayors and Tishay Active Seniors present Point Fortin Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance on Saturday 29 April at the Clifton Hill Beach Resort. Point Fortin Dinner and Dance costs $500, $250 for the dance on. Dinner will be served from 6:30 to 9 p.m. After 9 p.m. it's party time with Pal Joey Lewis, Mr. Desmond, and Alfred B. with a special guest, the Baron. You can win dance prizes and door prizes. Dress code, semi-formal. Tickets strictly from advertised outlets only. The Neighborhood Grill, Clifton Hill Beach, Sion's Bar, Coffee Street, San Fernando, and Whack Rate. Group discounts also available. Let's put some class back into our borough celebrations in the Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance. For tickets, contact 324-5605, 488-3881, or 321-8935. Get your tickets early.
Daddy suffered a left-sided stroke while he was hospitalized in July 2022 and discharged in August.
The Tobago friends of Tommy Joseph say it's now their turn to show Tommy Joseph some love. This Wednesday at Apex Grill and Bar. On stage for the love of Tommy include Bidley B, Ainsley King, Prince Unique, Gypsy, Panis, Jared Belfour, Luta, Dwayne O'Connor, Leslie Ann Ellis, Roslyn Reed, La Lucas, Anoma Kobe, Calypso Monarch, Tizaya O'Connor, Marvin Lewis, Thick Sauce, Dance Major,
Crazy, and Nicole Thomas.
Your MC, Michael Baker. All happening this Wednesday, April 26th at Apex Grill and Bar, Store Bay, Local Road. Minimum contribution $100, but don't limit yourself for the love of Tommy Joseph.
If you can't make it and would like to contribute, you can send your contribution to Stephen Tommy Joseph, Republic Bank Limited, 7400-3045-9301.
As well as For the Love of Tommy Joseph, the Tobago Show will be streamed on all WAC platforms on Wednesday, that's this evening at 7 p.m. And you can make your contributions at wac.tv.
For the first time ever in Point Fortin, home of the rhythm section, Demi Melville Entertainment presents Beat the Iron While It Hot, an individual iron rhythm competition
at Tornado Spaniard, Richardson Street in Point Fortin.
When Friday 28th of April 2023 at 7 p.m. Bring your iron and come.
There's limited registration slots, so don't delay.
Register at the Ministry of Sports and Community Development, Agard Road, Point Fortin. Bring your iron and come.
Prizes for first, second, and third,
as well as best dressed and youngest iron players.
For more information, you can call 307-7383-795-9174 or 295-3110.
Beat the iron while it's hot.
Since a smaller hair faith can move great mountains, but I couldn't understand it at all. But as I get older, I know experiencing. In trying to climb, sometimes you may fall, but on your way up, trying to reach the top, you must be determined, you must endure. There must be no fear, only faith can take you there. You need not be hopeless anymore. By your faith you will conquer. No mountains too high, no valleys too low, where my faith dare not go. For in my heart I do believe, no matter how high that mountain may be, if you truly believe, you bound to succeed. Once there is no place for doubt in your heart, you must move on through trials and pain, else there is no gain. You must understand. Faith is the key. Yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah. To live without faith is to live without a vision. And without a vision, there is no hope. In all confidence, we must now pursue our mission. With faith as a shield, with faith as a cloak. No weapon formed against you shall prevail. Your accomplishment none shall take away. As long as you stand by faith, murmur not and meekly wait. And your faith will make manifest one day. Listen to what I say. No mountains too high, no valleys too low, where my faith dare not go. For in my heart I do believe, no matter how high that mountain may be, if you truly believe, you're bound to succeed. Once there is no place for doubt in your heart, you must move on through trials and pain, else there is no gain. You must understand that faith is the key. Yes. Da, 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 da. Oh. Now listen. And one day I hear a preacher preach a sermon. He talk about exercising your faith. And as a mustard seed, he say, if you only have some, you could blow the tallest mountain away. Don't let the obstacle give you no trouble. You have the power right in your mind. Let the weak say, I am strong, and nothing could pull you down. Once you stand in faith, you're on solid ground. And I hear the preacher say, no mountains too high, no valleys too low, where my faith dare not go. For in my heart, I do believe, no matter how high that mountain may be, if you truly believe, you're bound to succeed. Once there is no place for doubt in your heart, you must move on to try.
It's what you like Wednesdays where you say,
there
and I try my best. You can call it.
You must understand.
6524901. 6524901. Tell me what song you want to hear. Our international call is at 78629222789. Or you can send me a WhatsApp message at 7664920. That WhatsApp number again is 7664920. Hey, what's up, Gerald? What's up, Santana? Lefty. Good morning, Antoinette. The Piper family. Good morning, my brother Jarvis. Out in Matlot. Good morning, my brother. Hi, good morning. Hi, morning.
You know, you laugh at me. For years I know that tune that you play now, that gospel. And for the life of me, I don't know the name and the singer. I know it, I love it, but I just don't know the name. I could never get the name.
Alright. The name of the song is Faith. And it's Piola.
Piola. Alright. Thanks a lot.
You are welcome, my friend. Blessings. And why will laugh at you for?
Faith can move.
Dress up. We don't roll so much.
But I couldn't understand it at all.
Hey, good morning, Kathleen. What's up, Listra Sedeno? Jarvis outing looking up in Matlot, babe.
In trying to climb, sometimes you may fall.
Good morning, Karen. Good morning, Helen. What's up, Lynette and Alexis? Ingrid, bye.
Trying to reach the top.
Good morning, Ingrid.
You must be determined.
What's up, Gwen Charming? Dr. Cheese King Baba.
There must be no fear.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, Damien. Good morning, morning. Love and blessing to my work family. Everybody live nice. Peace, love, and blessing to you, Moy. And wifey,
Washi.
One line ringing voice.
All righty.
I do believe no matter how.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning. Can I hear something by Sister Bev, please?
Yes.
Good morning. I'm wide awake.
Okay.
Have a date. You want to know?
No,
you
no,
you
please.
You like comment?
No,
comment,
please, no,
comment,
please. No, please.
Comment. Have a date. Bye.
Else there is.
Hey, good morning, Garrett.
You must.
What's up, Galos? Auntie Mavis, and how long you going on with you, girl?
Yeah.
Iva as well, good morning. Trini Pride, Trini Sugar, Trini Man, and Trini for life. Good morning, Trevi.
Yeah.
Auntie, Mommy Janet, good morning. Auntie Janet, good morning.
To live without faith is to live without.
Trevi, not a message here, girl.
And without a vision.
I need something from on your work, babe, bad.
In all confidence, we must know pursue our.
So it's where you say it, and I try my best to play it for you.
As a shield with faith.
What you like Wednesday? Hi, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Mrs. Damien.
Good morning.
Just sending greetings to my cousins in Point Fortin, Tisha Crusade.
All right.
Shaman, or Sharian, Baum, and the whole set of them. Colin, this is Claudette Colin from Laventille.
Claudette from Laventille. I need to write down that name. See.
Beg your pardon?
I say I'm going to write down that name.
Okay, thank
Claudette
you.
from Laventille. From Love on Tell.
Laventille.
All right, Alec. Blessings to you, Claudette.
Thank you. You have a good day.
Mountain maybe. If you truly believe, you're bound to succeed. Once there is no place for doubt in your heart.
Good morning, Love on Tell. Good morning, Mova.
True trial.
Kana, Paula Spin and Environs. Good morning.
You must understand that faith is the key.
Patrick Timothy, what? I'm original movie long partner. Good morning, Mimi. Good morning, Nina, Master Evan. Good morning. Good morning, Miss May. Master Neil and the family. Good morning.
And one day I hear a preacher preach a sermon. He talk about exercising your faith. And as a mustard seed, he said, if you
Good morning, Lystra Melville. Good morning, Mr. Melville.
blow the tallest mountain away.
Diggy, diggy, dungy, dungy,
Don't let no obstacle.
Don't let no obstacles. Listen.
Give you no trouble.
None whatsoever.
You have the power right in your mind.
Come on.
Let the weak say, I am strong. And nothing could pull you down. Once you stand in faith, you're on solid ground. And I hear the preacher say, no mountains too high.
None.
No valleys too low.
None.
Where my faith dare not go. For in my heart, I do believe, no matter how high that mountain may be, if you truly believe, you're bound to succeed. Once there is no place for doubt in your heart, you must move on through trials and pain.
I gotta squeeze, give you some information and come back inside and continue my mandate of playing just what you want to hear.
Are blackheads, clogged pores, acne scars, and the pimples always coming back no matter what you try? Well, that's because you've never tried the perfectly natural way. Acne has no chance against our neem-based acne products, which kills the acne-causing bacteria. Perfectly Natural is located at Current Hills, San Fernando. Order on Parlor U or IG at perfectly_natural or WhatsApp your order at 313-6296.
The wait is over. Bedrock 15 is here. Deja Vu, the experience you experience before you experience it. Sunday, May 7th from 3 to 11 p.m. at the Scenic Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in LeBrie. Experience the premium drinks and gourmet cuisine that you know and love. Be entertained by Farmer Nappy, Charles Marshall, Nadia Batson with Sass, Brass to the World, along with Snakey, Ronnie McIntosh, Super Blue, Viking Ding Dong, and Kiss the Band. DJs Sensational Sammy, Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis. Host Chris Boynes. Tickets only $1,000. Available at Ateliers in San Fernando, D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, and Soca Island Restaurant and Bar in Point Fortin. Or call 322-9708, 342-9555, 370-1834, or 686-4101, or online at islandetickets.com. Bedrock 15, Deja Vu. Come, feel the experience. Deja Vu.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida will be honoring the CEO of WAC Radio for his dedication and commitment to the culture of TNT. Save the date. It's an all-white, all-inclusive dance from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. on Saturday, 10th of June at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala, Florida. Music by Branches Steel Orchestra and DJ Admiral David from WAC 90.1 FM with special guest, jazz enthusiast Lima Dunbar. Admission singles $35, couples $65. Book your spot. Call 407-745-7492 or 407-360-3618 or 917-753-3123. Breaking news. Just added to the cast. DJ Spice from Tampa.
The time when the waistline and the bassline takes control. Children, are you ready?
Rudder 7.0. Rudder 7.0. Come celebrate the livingness of life at Soundforge, Saturday, May 6th. Rudder 7.0. David Rudder's last concert of this type. Rudder 7.0. Soundforge, May 6th. Tickets available at select Häagen-Dazs locations and online at Island E-Tickets.
Rudder 7.0 is sponsored by Republic Bank, B-Mobile, Caribbean Airlines, and K-Park Hotel.
For the first time ever in Point Fortin, home of the rhythm section, Demi Melville Entertainment presents Beat the Iron while it hot, an individual iron rhythm competition
at Tornado Spaniard, Richardson Street in Point Fortin.
When Friday 28th of April 2023 at 7 p.m. Bring your iron and come.
There's limited registration slots, so don't delay.
Register at the Ministry of Sports and Community Development, Agard Road, Point Fortin. Bring your iron and come.
Prizes for first, second, and third,
as well as best dressed and youngest iron players.
For more information, you can call 307-793-795-9174 or 295-3110.
Beat the iron while it's hot.
Point Fortin, Legacy is coming. Sunday, April 30th at Mahika Sports Complex, the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event featuring the sweet and melodious voice of Patrice Roberts. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bungee Garland, Viking Fayan Lions, and the Viking Band. Farmer Dappy, Tyler Blackman, and Ilfan Arves. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Citrus crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point Fortin Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, the biggest event for Point Fortin Borough 2023, hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
the corner, playing all fours. Oh gosh, be my provision in this cruel world. Now let me get mixed up with the diamonds and pearl. Okay. Well, I got provide my dashing and my pumpkin. My little calaloosa with my crab and dumpling. And all my vegetable. I'm blessing the work that I do. Me never gonna suffer no day. Emmanuel just hold me, control me. Ooh, I know I'm protected by the Almighty. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a great day, a great day. I'm living for a father like you. It's gonna be a great day, a great day. Emmanuel, you're so pure and true. It's gonna be a great day, a great day. I'm living for a father like you. It's gonna be a great day, a great day. The world is driving me crazy lately. Maybe I may wanna give up the fight, but with my Jesus I will always make it. You see, I'm living my life. You're never gonna sell me out. This a positive step on the shout. So every creed on the race find an equal place, and let's live in a little more love. It's gonna be a great day, a great day. I'm living for a father like you. It's gonna be a great day, a great day. Emmanuel, your love is so true. It's gonna be a great day, a great day. I'm living for a father like you. A great day, a great day. God, you never let me fall and can't stand up. Never make me take licks and can't man up. Me say stop from call my name. If deception it is your game. You could have born in a palace or come straight from gully. Potential to rise and no mix up in a folly. Life seems I sow. I love what me know, so I that me a follow. It is a great day, a great day. Living for a father like you, a great day, a great
holy, 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 Lord God Almighty. All thy works shall praise thy name, and I can sing. Holy, 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 merciful and mighty.
And as we talk about holy, 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 then look out right after the news right here on Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. We're going to be talking about the Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade that is happening on the 27th, 28th, and the 29th at the Oasis Garden Terrace out there in San Fernando, 101 Circle Road in San Fernando. So keep it low for that. Full information all about the Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade right after the news.
Yeah.
Culture Crazy Radio.
Jerusalem, 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 Jerusalem. My happy home. My happy, happy, happy home. Never dare to meet, dare to meet. When shall my lady
when you walk amongst men. Well, Jesus, you know, if you're looking for love, it's worth now than then. Cheating and stealing, violence and crime. So for my sake, teach me to take one day at a time.
It's your culture crazy radio.
We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like Whack 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Whack 90.1 FM.
It's time for International News 901.
Good morning, I'm Leon St. Clair, and welcome to International News 901. The World Health Organization, or the WHO, says there's a high risk of biological... Good morning, I'm Leon St. Clair, and welcome to International News 901. The World Health Organization, or the WHO, says there's a high risk of biological hazard at a laboratory caught up in the ongoing conflict in Sudan. Officials said it was unclear who was behind the occupation of the National Public Health Laboratory. The city has been ravaged by fighting between the army and the paramilitary Rapid Support Forces, or the RSF. The WHO said on Tuesday that workers can no longer access the lab, and it warned that power cuts were making it impossible to properly manage material at the lab. Officials said that a broad range of biological and chemical materials are stored in the lab. The facility holds measles and cholera pathogens, as well as other hazardous materials. A lack of power is also putting depleting stocks of blood bags stored at the lab at risk of spoiling. Meanwhile, British American Tobacco is to pay $635 million plus interest to U.S. authorities after a subsidiary admitted selling cigarettes to North Korea in violation of sanctions. The U.S. authorities said the settlement related to bat activity in North Korea between 2007 and 2017. The U.S. has imposed severe sanctions on North Korea over its nuclear and ballistic missiles activities. Tuesday's settlement was between BAT and America's Department of Justice, or the DOJ, and the Treasury Department's Office of Foreign Assets Control. BAT is one of the world's largest tobacco multinationals and one of the UK's 10 biggest companies. It owns major cigarette brands including Lucky Strike, Dunhill and Pall Mall. And the Mexican Navy has seized almost 10 tons of liquid methamphetamine hidden in 11,520 bottles of tequila intended for export. Authorities located 8,640 kilograms of the drug using sniffer dogs and a chemical identification system after inspecting a container housing 960 boxes and the tequila bottles at the port of Manzanillo, a city on the western coast of Mexico. Samples were taken to a Navy laboratory for further analysis, where they were confirmed to be meth, and the drugs were seized. Already this year, the Navy has seized and destroyed approximately 114 tons of meth. Meth is a highly addictive stimulant that usually takes the form of a powder or crystals, although it is often dissolved into solutions to make it harder to detect during transport before it is made into crystals again for consumption. It is not the first time that authorities have seized meth hidden in creative ways. Australian border officials found $1 million worth of liquid meth inside snow globes in 2019. Meanwhile, U.S. border officials found about $266,000 worth of liquid meth inside the gas tank of a truck in 2020. And that's a look at International News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WAC Radio.
set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
So as we get ready to talk about this.
Church of All Nations USA and the San Fernando City Churches presents Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade at the Oasis Garden Terrace 101 Circular Road, San Fernando, featuring a coalition of international pastors, Pastor Mark Boykin, Pastor Paul Doe, and Evangelist Giles Stevens on Thursday, April 27th and Friday, April 28th at 6:30 p.m. and Saturday, April 29th at 6 p.m. Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and fire.
And now I take you over to Miss Rachel Williams as we say good morning to the panel there. Good morning and welcome to WAC 90.1 FM.
Good morning to you too. Good morning to your listeners as well.
So we are talking about the Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade that is taking place on the 27th, 28th, and the 29th at 6:30 at the Oasis Garden Terrace, 101 Circular Road in San Fernando. I understand that you have the pastors with you and you all are going to just fill us with all the information needed for this revival.
Yes, we welcome also to Pastor Winston from Puna Open Bible, who is joining us as well. We is the Church of All Nations from Florida, and in collaboration with San Fernando City Churches, and presents the Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade. And like you said, on Thursday, April 27th, Friday, April 28th, and Saturday, April 29th, there'll be live worship and music, prayer and healing, inspirational preaching, miracles and deliverance, free giveaways. We also have some special performances like Jared Nurse. He will be joining us on Thursday, I believe, Pastor Mansing, and some other special artists that will be there on Friday and Saturday as well. And today I have with you my pastor from Florida, Pastor Mark E. Boynton, also Pastor Giles Stevens from the United Kingdom, and Pastor Paul Doe from Ghana, Africa. So we welcome them to Trinidad and Tobago for the very first time, and we look forward to see what God is going to do in this crusade.
Yes. Well, let me say first, thank you for the hearty welcome that we've received, even from the very moment that we touched down here in Port of Spain. People have been so kind, and when they have found out why we're here, there's just a real warm reception. But as these Giles and Paul have been saying, we are expecting a true move of God. And Giles mentioned the word, there's just a sense of hopelessness in this generation. We're feeling it all over the world. It's not just a provincial problem Americans face or Western civilizations all over the world. And yet we serve a master who gives us hope. And the Bible talks about the God of all comfort will comfort your hearts. And so our messages will all be messages of hope. But out of that, we believe people are going to not only receive Christ, they're going to receive their healing. They're going to receive deliverance, depression, as we talked about. I've never seen so many young people whom I personally have talked with, either directly or about their friends who said they have honestly considered suicide. And Satan is lying to young people and telling them, listen, death is sweeter than life, and you might as well take your own life, because as bad as you feel today is going to be as good as it's going to be tomorrow. And that is a lie. So we're going to preach a message of hope. We're going to see the sick healed and delivered. And we've seen it. These two gentlemen have been traveling all over the world.
Also on the call, we have our Pastor Mansing, who has been like the greatest help. He's been there for us. He's been organizing, helping us, and he's doing such a terrific job. We just want to say thank you, Pastor Mansing, for what you're doing. We appreciate it. You can speak, Pastor Mansing.
Good morning, everyone, and good morning to our friends at WAC, Kenny and Diane, and all of our WAC family over the years. You've been very supportive, and I must say thank you. Let me officially welcome Pastor Doe and Pastor Evangelist Giles. We would have had the chance to welcome Pastor Mark Boyking yesterday. I didn't get a chance to meet the others last night, but welcome to you, gentlemen. Welcome to the most beautiful country in the world, Trinidad and Tobago. Notwithstanding our challenges, we live in paradise.
Yeah, that's
we won't argue that.
We won't argue that.
So yes, and you know, we welcome you. We look forward to the weekend of ministry on the 3 nights at the Oasis Circular Road, San Fernando. And many people would remember that spot that's where we hosted Christmas Village over the years, and many persons have become familiar with the location. We are there tomorrow and Friday at 6:30, and on Saturday at 6 p.m. As Rachel was saying earlier, in addition to the preaching and prayer, etc., and the ministry of hope to those who are in need of that. And how, as Pastor Mark rightfully said, our world feels hopeless and to some extent even helpless. But we have that hope in the gospel. The Apostle Paul says in Colossians chapter 1 that Christ in you is the hope of glory. The hope we have is not just temporal, but it is eternal. And that is the hope we want the world to experience. And so we are asking you, to our WAC listeners and those of you across the world, maybe you can't make it physically, but you can join us on social media and via the Church of All Nations social media. And also we'll be streaming on social media from the Pune Open Bible Miracle Center. And, you know, those of you who can come physically, we want you to be there so that you can meet our friends and be ministered to personally by them. But let me allow Pastor Doe and Pastor Giles to greet you and speak with you now. Gentlemen, welcome.
Thank you, Pastor.
Yeah, what I want to say to you listeners is that God is still in the miracle working business. God still loves his people. God still cares. Sometimes we have so many things going on in the world and people ask, where is God in all this? God is very present, and he wants to touch lives, and he wants to bring transformation. Just before I flew out of Florida to come here, I was talking to an 84-year-old man who told me that many years ago, on the field where we'll be gathering, he went up there and received the touch of the Holy Ghost, and his life has never been the same ever since.
Amen.
And that was in his time, in his generation. Today, God wants to do something new with a whole new generation of people. He wants to touch a whole different new group of people, because God is not in the past. He's in the present, and he wants to touch, those that are around today and do something new with their lives that will go into the future to impact future generation. And that is what this is all about, that God will, handpick people from, Africa, from Brazil, from America, multiple continents, and just assemble them here in Trinidad, is because he's up to something special that will go, above and beyond what we can think or ask. So we want to encourage you, just be part of what God is about to do.
Amen.
Well, good morning. It's a joy to be with you today. And I just wanted to share a couple of thoughts. Firstly, for the young people, and then perhaps for the seniors amongst us here. Firstly, if you're a young person and you're dreaming of a better future, we live in a day and an age where there are so many coaches who are out there giving techniques and principles and steps and keys to try and better your life. And the desire to have a better life is genuine and authentic. It's something that the Lord Jesus himself recognized. He said, if any of you desires to be great, so in other words, he knows that there's that desire for us to make a better life. And indeed, that is the plan of God. But I think one thing that's going to be really different about what we're going to be sharing at this conference, at this Revival Crusade, is that you don't have to follow a 10-step program to get blessed.
Amen.
In fact, all the blessings of God you inherit through faith in Christ Jesus. You don't have to try and get victory. Victory is ceded to you when you simply trust in what he's done for you. And this is why we're preaching about Christ. You know, many people think that the Christian message perhaps isn't relevant for today, but we're here to say to you that 2,000 years ago, Christ on the cross took all of our sins and all of our curses, everything that's troubled you, that's holding you back, that's stopping you be that person you really want to be. Christ dealt with, and then through his resurrection, he released every type of blessing. And you'll find that wherever he went, he didn't ask people to try and live a perfect life to get blessed. He just said, believe, and you shall see the glory of God. Believe, and you will receive the blessing you're looking for. So if you're a young person, you've got your life ahead of you, we're here to say, actually, we're not here as coaches. We're here to share with you the message that has transformed nations and generations and given people the peace and the joy and the breakthrough they're looking for through simple faith in Christ. So come as you are. You don't have to be a religious person. You don't have to have been to church. You're not going to be condemned. We're not going to point a religious finger at you. We're just going to tell you good news. In fact, the scripture even says that Jesus went around doing good and healing all who were oppressed. That's all he did. He's just a fountain of blessing, and we want to be a blessing in your life this weekend. So come and get blessed, all right? Now, quickly, for you older generation, the reason I'm here is because of this dear sister, Rachel Williams, who I met a couple of years back, and she was in some of our meetings, and we just had such a terrific sense of the presence of God. And Rachel came to me and said, Pastor Giles, this atmosphere that I'm experiencing here, I remember it when I was a child back home in Trinidad. And we had such an outpouring of the Spirit, so much joy and peace and a move of God. And perhaps you're from her generation. I'm not going to ask her how old she is, but perhaps you remember those glory days of the past where there was a real move of God here on Trinidad and so many lives were touched and changed. And so come and experience it again, because as my dear brother Paul here has been saying, you know, God's not a God just of yesterday. He's a right now God. Miracles are for today. The move of God's for today. Come and be refreshed. God is doing something wonderful, something new, something even better in our generation.
Incredible. I wish I'd said all those things. We are looking forward to seeing all of you, and it's going to be a glorious time, as Pastor Giles said, and Pastor Paul. We are so excited, and we thank the pastors here because they have been working for months and months with Sister Rachel and her husband Wayne. Thank you to all of you, and we look forward to hopefully getting to at least see you, perhaps speak to you, but we definitely will be praying with you.
We look forward to seeing all of you on Thursday, April 27 at 6:30 p.m., Friday, April 28th at 6:30 p.m., and Saturday, April 29th at 6 p.m. Also, there will be giveaways, so we look forward to seeing you, and we know that this experience will be life-changing for you. So come and be blessed. Pastor Mansi?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, friends. Yes, I guarantee you we're going to have a good time. We will, have a wonderful time, just rejoicing and creating the right atmosphere for the Word. The Word of God is a priority. Friends, the Word of God gives hope. Many years ago when I was born, the doctor said I could never live, and I'm still alive today because of Jesus Christ. And he is a miracle worker. As Brother Doe said, he's still doing miracles. Still doing miracles. And I know that there are many people who are listening out there. You are sick, and some of you have been going through severe depression. Over the last 2 years, our mental health figures have increased considerably in Trinidad and Tobago. And that is not well, I shouldn't say it's not, but it's as a result of the impact of the recent and still yet in some cases ongoing pandemic and the effects of loss of jobs, etc. And the word of God that is coming to you is a word that will give hope. Hallelujah. The word
Yes.
will give hope. So my fellow citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, especially those of you in the Pleasantville, Coquille, St. Madeleine areas, Lower Hillside, Upper Hillside, around, those of you in Mount Report, close to the Oasis, please come and join us and be refreshed. Okay, Rachel, is back to you.
Yes. So we look forward to seeing you once again. We know, like, and if you know anyone who's and needs healing, is the perfect place to come, and we know that they will be healed because God is in the midst. The presence of the Lord, we know, will be so strong, and you will be blessed. We hope to see you. Bring a friend, bring a family member, a co-worker, a neighbor. It's for all of you out there, and we look forward to seeing you at the
Rachel, we
Oasis.
didn't mention the team that we brought with us.
Oh,
as
and
well.
we also have a team that came from Florida, Brazil, and Africa of 20 people, and we welcome them to Trinidad for the first time as well, and we know that you will be blessed through to them sharing with you as well, and praying for you. So come on out, everyone, and if you need to contact us for any further information, please call us at 868-777-4172. And again, there will be lots of giveaways, so please come on.
Yeah, we just want you to know that we're here to celebrate with you. And like Rachel said, we have people from different nationalities. And I'm bringing you a special greetings all the way from Africa. And I want you to come out and, receive your greetings from the motherland.
That was Paul that said that.
Yeah. The purpose that God put this in my heart is because what He's done for me and my husband Wayne. He was really sick. He'd been through open heart surgery. He had a kidney transplant. He had 2 strokes, and he's still standing here with me. And that is our testimony. And that is why, we just want to do this to honor God, to honor who He is. And He's so awesome. And once you know God, your life will be changed forever. And He'll always look out for you. He always there for you, like He's been there for us through thick and thin. Even though when I thought that I was going to lose my husband to that, God saved him. Yes. We prayed, and Pastor Doe prayed for him. I remember when Pastor Doe prayed for him, and he prophesied that he will get a kidney, and so he did. And in 4 days, they put him on the list, and in 4 days they called him for a kidney. They had a kidney ready for him. Usually people are on the list for years and years, but the miracle of what God did for us, it's amazing. And we just want to share that with you. We just want to share the love of Christ, and what He can do for us, He can do for you as well. Thank you.
So we do encourage you to come along, and maybe you're in a situation where you've been believing God for a long time to have a breakthrough, to get a miracle. And there are countless occasions in Scripture where people almost get to the end of themselves. They think it's never going to happen. We want to ask you to take the extra step today or this week. Go the extra mile. I'm going to be showing you that actually, as you rest in God, He's going to do things for you. Not because we merit it, but because of His goodness. Okay? And so I believe that no matter what you're facing, this weekend could be a real transformative weekend for you. All right? I'm not saying that to you just because we want to fill up a stadium. Obviously, as a preacher, it's always great to have full stadiums. But literally, I think all of us would agree. We've all been so transformed by the power of God, by the message of the Lord Jesus Christ, that we cannot keep it to ourselves. We see a sick and suffering world. We see how the enemy of our souls has been destroying so many marriages, so many people's health, so many families, so many people's finances, and yet we've discovered that in Christ Jesus, all of that can turn around. And I believe that that's a message for you right now. If you're facing a financial challenge, if you have that sense of uncertain days, you can return to your home at the end of this weekend with a true assurance in your heart that it will be well with your soul. You'll be under the shadow of God's wings. Scripture says, he who has the Son has life. I tell you, if you're in Christ Jesus and if he's in you, no matter where you go, what you do, you're going to experience the favor and the blessing of the Lord. Doors are going to open, things are going to happen. Your story will be impossible to tell without giving glory to God. So make your big tests, your big testimonies this weekend, as we preachers like to say, okay? I know that everybody who will come will be blessed. Those who come close to God, he comes close to them. Those who honor God, he honors them. So I know that these could be real days of transformation for you, and our hearts go out to you already, and we're already looking forward to seeing you, being in the presence of the Lord with you, and having all of our lives simultaneously transformed by his presence and by his goodness. All right, every blessing from me. I'm Pastor Giles. I'm a British guy. You can tell by my accent, but I'm, to be honest, I'm more Brazilian than British now. I've lived in Brazil for many, many years, and some of the great things that are happening down there in the continent of South America, I'm also going to be sharing, and I know you're going to be contaminated by that as well in a positive way. Okay, lots of love, every blessing.
We just want to end by saying, God brought all of us together, and this is not something that's just fortuitous, that we all had an open calendar and it just happened to fall into place. There's been much prayer. People have been praying. There have been prophecies of what God is going to do, and I'm so excited to not only hear testimonies like we just heard from Rachel, and we've been speaking about. God is going to do something to bless you, to set you free. People who are in bondage are going to be set free from habits, from
I guess we lost the connection there. So for the past minutes, we were talking about the Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade that is taking place on April 27th, 28th, and 29th at 6:30 p.m. at the Oasis Garden Terrace, 101 Circular Road in San Fernando. And you were listening to Pastor Mark D. Boyking from America, Pastor Paul Dale from Africa, and Evangelist Giles Stephen from the UK and Brazil, as well as Pastor Mansing, and one of the organizers, Mr. Rachel Williams.
Church of All Nations USA and the San Fernando City Churches presents Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade at the Oasis Garden Terrace, 101 Circular Road, San Fernando, featuring a coalition of international pastors, Pastor Mark Boykin, Pastor Paul Doe, and Evangelist Giles Stevens, on Thursday, April 27th and Friday, April 28th at 6:30 p.m. and Saturday, April 29th at 6 p.m. Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and fire.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Kaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like Whack 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Whack 90.1 FM.
Join Dancer Boy on his 80th birthday cruise in 2024 from January 20th to January 27th. 7 days on the Norwegian escape, departing from Port Canaveral with stops in Puerto Plata, St. Thomas, Tortola, and the Bahamas. Cabin costs start at $921.
And the first payment is due as soon as possible.
Second payment May 18th, and your final payment on September 7th. DJ Saga Boy will provide entertainment. For more information, call Supat at 1240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 1917-753-3123 or Cynthia Joseph at 416-312-2804. With 3 easy installments, you can't miss this fantastic cruise in January 2024. Book now.
Breaking news added to the cast, Mr. Desmond.
South Carolina, your Carnival Saturday just got bigger and better. Miami White with Colors in collaboration with South Carolina Carnival presents Soiree. On Saturday, June 10th at venue 817 St. Andrews Road, Columbia, South Carolina 29210 from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Featuring DJs Eternal Vibes, Sizzle, the Wassy One, Foreign Bass, and Mr. Desmond.
Let's have a party. A Caribbean party.
Admission costs $50. You pay more at the door. VIP food inclusive costs $65. Get tickets at www.eventbrite.com. For more info, go to www.southcarolinacarnival.com. Miami White, the all-white affair comes to South Carolina. Soiree 2.
Saturday, May 13th is all about celebrating the divine feminine energy as Empress RJ presents EBO 3. EBO 3.
Come on, sister.
The Enlightenment, Naparima Bowl Amphitheater. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Performances by Queen Omega, Kay Allen, Isasha, Sharon Phillips, Chrison Joseph, Caitlin Sultan, Joshua Rugello, Zakia Gill, Wassa Foley, CWYG, and the Shantwell Queen herself, Empress RJ. Coming to celebrate with us is Jessica Bangini of South Africa and Ade Sugar from Nigeria. Tickets $200 available at Cache Gulf City, Seals Bar San Fernando, Pleasantville Radio, Pleasantville Plaza. Online at islandetickets.com. Box office on the day of the event or contact 482-3111. Craft items and food will be on sale. EBA 3, The Enlightenment, May 13th. A Mother's Day show with a difference.
This is the time when the waistline and the bassline takes control. Children, are you ready?
Rudder 7.0. Rudder 7.0. Come celebrate the livingness of life at Soundforge, Saturday, May 6th. Rudder 7.0. David Rudder's last concert of this type. Rudder 7.0. Soundforge, May 6th. Tickets available at select Haagen-Dazs locations and online at Island E-Tickets.
Rudder 7.0 is sponsored by Republic Bank, B Mobile, Caribbean Airlines, and Kapok Hotel.
She's royal. Come, let's celebrate royalty on Sunday, May 14th, Mother's Day, at the Pleasantville Community Center from 6 p.m. She's royal. Come, let's celebrate with the exciting Sinner Dance. Sinner Dance. Trinidad and Tobago is saxophonist Francis Prime. Francis Prime. She's royal. Also the dynamic and the sweet voice of Kay Allen. And the champion crooner, Jerry Hawaii. She's royal. Sunday, May 14th, Pleasantville Community Center from 6 p.m. Your MC, Godfrey Pierre. Get your tickets at the Pleasantville Pharmacy or Sion's Royal Road. She's royal. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Tickets, $200.
Get your party on at Caribbean Vibes on Marabella Main Road. Caribbean Vibes is the 24-hour entertainment hub of the Southland with live entertainment, karaoke Thursdays, reggae Sundays with Ja Blood and the best cutters in South. We also have free Wi-Fi. Bring your crew and come on down to Caribbean Vibes.
The World Conference of Mayors and Tisha Active Seniors present Point Fortin Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance on Saturday, 29 April at the Clifton Hill Beach Resort. Point Fortin Dinner and Dance costs $500, $250 for the dance on. Dinner will be served from 6:30 to 9 p.m. After 9 p.m., it's party time with Pam, Joey Lewis, Mr. Desmond, and Alfred B. with a special guest, the Baron. You can win dance prizes and door prizes. Dress code, semi-formal. Tickets, strictly from advertised outlets only. The Neighborhood Grill, Clifton Hill Beach, Sion's Bar, Coffee Street, San Fernando, and Whack Rate. Group discounts also available. Let's put some class back into our borough celebration in the Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance. For tickets, contact 324-5605, 488-3881, or 321-8935. Get your tickets early.
Point Fortin, get ready for the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, Legacy. Sunday, April 30th at Mahika Sports Complex, featuring an all-exclusive cast of soca artists. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bungie Garland, Vi Queen Fayan Lions, and the Viking Band, Farmer Dappy, Nyla Blackman, and Ilfan Arves. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Citrus crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point Fortin Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, the biggest event for Point Fortin Borough 2023, hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
For the first time ever in Point Fortin, home of the rhythm section, Demi Melville Entertainment presents Beat the Iron While It Hot, an individual iron rhythm competition
at Tornado Spaniard, Richardson Street in Point Fortin.
When Friday 28th of April 2023 at 7 p.m. Bring your iron and come.
There's limited registration slots, so don't delay.
Register at the Ministry of Sports and Community Development, Agard Road, Point Fortin.
Bring your iron and come. Prizes for first, second, and third,
as well as best dressed and youngest iron players.
For more information, you can call 307-733-795-9174 or 295-3110.
Beat the iron while it's hot.
Joy in my soul. Joy in my soul. Children. Joy in my soul. Well then tell the world. Joy in my soul. The joy, the joy, the joy. Joy in my soul. Joy, joy, joy. Joy in my soul. Joy in my soul. The Lord is my shepherd. Yeah. I should lack nothing. No, no, no. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He restores my soul and guide me in the path of righteousness. For his name's sake, for his name's sake. Though I walk through the valley of shadows of death, yeah now. Whoa, yo, baby, boom, bam. Whoa, bayo. There's a joy, there's a joy, there's a joy. Whoa, yo, yo. Whoa, yo, baby, boom, bam. Whoa, bayo. There's joy in my soul, children. Joy in my soul, children. Joy in my soul. What you say? Well then tell the world. There's a joy, there's a joy, there's a joy, there's a joy. Joy, 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 joy. Wayo, wayo, wayo. Joy, 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 joy. Yeah. I will fear no evil, for I know you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they are the things that comfort me. Oh, you prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemy. Oh, you anoint my head with oil. For sure, my cup overflow. Yeah, now. Oh, yo, baby, boom, bam. Wayo. There's a joy, there's a joy, there's a joy. Oh, yo, yo. Oh, yo, baby, boom, bam. Bayo. There's joy in my soul, children. Joy in my soul, children. What you say? What you say? Well then tell the world there's a joy. There's a joy. There's a joy. Wayo. Surely goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life. And I'm gonna dwell in the house of the Lord, yeah, forever and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. Yes, I'll ever, and ever. Life, eternity, yeah now. Oh, yo, baby, boom, bam. Wayo. There's a joy, there's a joy, there's a joy. Whoa, yo. Whoa, yo, baby, boom, bam. Whoa, wayo. Joy in my soul, joy in my soul. Children. Well, then tell the world there's a joy. Joy. That's joy. Wayo. Tell the world there's a joy. Children. Joy. Wayo. Joy in my soul.
Joy in my soul.
Are you suffering from alopecia? Are you losing your hairline or going bald? Here is the solution you've been waiting for. Perfectly Natural Hair Growth Kit. Our shampoo, conditioner, and hair growth serum will grow your hair longer than you've ever seen it. You won't believe how healthy your hair is. Perfectly Natural is located at Corinth Hills, San Fernando. Order on Parlor U or IG at perfectly_natural, or you can WhatsApp your order at 313-6296.
WP and Friends City Status. The big Cooler Cruise is on Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April. Boarding 6 p.m. Sailing 7. Returns 11. Get your $250 tickets or $40 US. Free cotton, door prizes and giveaway. Music by DJ Razor and the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross. This is in aid of IAWP conference.
Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now.
For tickets, call Joe 488-9037 or Caesar 678-5193. It's WP and Friends City Status on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. WP and Friends. This is the big one. It's WP and Friends City Status.
Breaking news, now boarding at King's Wharf in San Fernando.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Here he is, the sweet soca man. Ladies and gentlemen, the Baron.
The Caribbean Trova is back again in St. Martin. Join us at the Sinestamaho Beach Resort from July 31st to August 4th or August 1st through August 5th. Come, let's have some fun in the sun, meet and greet, all-white party, and much more. Live entertainment from the soca man himself, the Baron, singing all his hits. Somebody to squeeze up. Alongside yours truly, DJ Madman Daddy. When you're ready, rhythm and the iron and the man where they Congo drum. The unlimited seats still available in Trinidad. Call Ambrose Travel at 645-1604. In New York, call Travis Frank at 212-243-0865. In Trinidad, call Ambrose Travel at 645-1604.
Church of All Nations USA and the San Fernando City Churches presents Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade at the Oasis Garden Terrace 101 Circular Road, San Fernando, featuring a coalition of international pastors, Pastor Mark Boykin, Pastor Paul Doe, and Evangelist Giles Stevens, on Thursday, April 27th and Friday, April 28th at 6:30 p.m. and Saturday, April 29th at 6 p.m. Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and fire.
For the first time ever in Point Fortin, home of the rhythm section, Demi Melville Entertainment presents Beat the Iron While It Hot, an individual iron rhythm competition
at Tornado Spaniard, Richardson Street in Point Fortin.
When Friday 28th of April 2023 at 7 p.m. Bring your iron and come.
There's limited registration slots, so don't delay.
Register at the Ministry of Sports and Community Development, Agard Road, Point Fortin.
Bring your iron and come. Prizes for first, second, and third,
as well as best dressed and youngest iron players.
For more information, you can call 307-7383-795-9174 or 295-3110.
Beat the iron while it's hot.
Look at there. Oh, everybody back to the sun. Boom, 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 boom. Look at there. Oh, everybody back to the sun. Boom, 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 boom. Look at there. Oh, everybody back to the sun. Boom, 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 boom. Look at there. Oh, everybody back to the sun. Looking through the morning view. A smoking mountain's nothing new. Lead me to the mountain top. Oh yeah, we're gonna walk until it's time to stop. Your mind, walking on sunshine. Tell you that you do it fine. Walking on sunshine. Shine, 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 shine.
Just remember, we inside What You Like Wednesday. Just got some super blue. This is God David. Respect and the love. And as we cross over into 11, we're going to be talking again. Perfectly natural. All happening right here. WAC 90.1 FM, your Culture Crazy Radio. Hey, good morning, Miss Andrew. Good morning, birthday girl Chrisita Sampson. Trust that you had a great day yesterday. Carleen Kettle, Irati, and the crew down there in Princess Tongue. Good morning.
We all learn from example. I saw the good book say, what a hard road to travel. Each and every day, when you slip aside, he said the youth them will emulate you. When you fall from grace, they'll be right there behind you. Respect and beloved, boy, it begins at home. Oh gosh, he said me pick it up again, of respect and beloved. It begins at home. Oh gosh, he said the youth be a defend of respect and beloved. Good morning. It begins at home. Oh gosh, he said me pick it up again of respect and beloved. It begins at home. Jaja know, he said the youth be a defend. Slate is clean, cause if you're not, you're dealing with Satan. You know he can be mean. There'll be no turning back. When judgment there is near, there'll be no turning back. Don't pretend that you don't care. Respect and beloved. Ooh, it begins at home. Oh gosh, he said me pick it up again of respect and beloved. It begins at home. Oh gosh, he said the youth me a defend of respect and beloved. It begins at home. He said me pick it up again, respect and beloved. It begins at home. Oh gosh, he said the youth me a defend.
and the loving. It begins at home. Oh God, you say me pick it up again. Respect and the loving. It begins at home. Jaja know, me say the youth me a different boy. Awo yaga yoy, awo yaga yoy, awo yaga yoy. Oh God. When Jaja comes a calling, I hope his slate is clean. 'Cause if you're not, you're dealing with Satan. You know he can be mean. There'll be no turning back. When judgment there is near, there'll be no turning back. Don't pretend that you don't care. Respect and the loving. Ooh, it begins at home. Oh gosh, you say me pick it up again. Of respect and the loving. It begins at home. Oh gosh, you say the youth me a defend of respect and the loving. It begins at home. You say me pick it up again. Respect and the loving. It begins at home. Oh gosh, me say the youth me a different boy.
And that's how we do it on your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM, as we get ready to cross over and talk about perfectly natural.
Teach the youth them the truth. Hold the tree from the root.
We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like Whack 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Whack 90.1 FM.
Are you suffering from alopecia? Are you losing your hairline or going bald? Here is the solution you've been waiting for. Perfectly natural hair growth kit. Our shampoo, conditioner, and hair growth serum will grow your hair longer than you've ever seen it. You won't believe how healthy your hair is. Perfectly Natural is located at Corinth Hills, San Fernando. Order on Parlor U or IG at perfectly_natural, or you can WhatsApp your order at 313-6296.
Blackheads, clogged pores, acne scars, and the pimples always coming back no matter what you try? Well, that's because you've never tried the perfectly natural way. Acne has no chance against our neem-based acne products, which kills the acne-causing bacteria. Perfectly Natural is located at Current Hills, San Fernando. Order on Parlor U or IG at perfectly_natural, or WhatsApp your order at 313-6296.
And at this time, I'd like to welcome on inside Mrs. Anderson and, of course, Mr. Gibson. Good morning and welcome.
Morning. Hey!
Morning, Gonin.
How y'all doing?
I'm all right. Mr. Anderson, can you hear us?
Pardon?
I'm fine.
Okay, good. Yes, I'm good, man.
So trust that everybody's safe and things are going nice, and no Miss Anderson. We start with our
Rain cat outside, but you're bad man. and go live today.
Well, it's not raining here anymore. It was raining yesterday. We had a real torrential shower pass through. But today in Barbados is very, very beautifully hot and sunny as normal. So maybe y'all got the rain that we that we had yesterday.
And we got a lot of it as well.
Yes. So
Okay. As usual, we will start live with a word of prayer. Instead of me, my husband, who be the owner.
all right.
Thank you.
I'm getting an echo on your audio, Mrs. Anderson.
All right.
I'm hearing you quite clear, Mr. Gibson.
All right, cool. Because the AC is a little bit. It hasn't gone through here yet, so I didn't really want to shut my door.
My audio right now.
No, it's not. I'm hearing that echo, so we can sort it out, but we have that recording to play, so we'll do that and work on the audio. All right?
Chapter 11. Letter to my future self. When I tell persons that my husband proposed just 2 weeks after meeting me, they look at me like I'm crazy. Many would think it impossible for us to meet in the way we did, and in 6 months, I'd become Mrs. Simone Hemmings Anderson. As I reflect on the entire process, I know it had to be God that made our union a reality. About 2 weeks after our first official call, I sat in front of my computer waiting for Mr. San Fernando to log on to Skype. I wasn't sure what to expect, but I was very positive, mostly because of our previous phone conversations. My thoughts were interrupted by a sudden outburst. This is me. Someone with a toothpick in his mouth appeared on the video chat. I looked on in amazement. I was speechless. I tried hard to hide my astonishment. I wasn't sure if I was to laugh or not. I caught myself, and before things got awkward, I blurted out something. Hi, good night, I muttered. My tone was distorted, like the sound from a radio that wasn't stationed properly. This is me. Mr. San Fernando, whose real name I learnt was Richard, repeated himself. Okay, I was sober, collected, and fully aware that he wasn't trying to be funny. He honestly was trying to pull off some kind of cocky, macho-like persona. I wasn't impressed. Where was
We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca. Now we do. No one does it like Whack 90.1 FM. Turn it up. The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Whack 90.1 FM.
Chapter 11. Letter to my future self. When I tell persons that my husband proposed just 2 weeks after meeting me, they look at me like I'm crazy. Many would think it impossible for us to meet it the way we did, and in 6 months, I'd become Mrs. Simone Hemmings Anderson. As I reflect on the entire process, I know it had to be God that made our union a reality. About 2 weeks after our first official call, I sat in front of my computer waiting for Mr. San Fernando to log on to Skype. I wasn't sure what to expect, but I was very positive, mostly because of our previous phone conversations. My thoughts were interrupted by a sudden outburst. This is me. Someone with a toothpick in his mouth appeared on the video chat. I looked on in amazement. I was speechless. I tried hard to hide my astonishment. I wasn't sure if I was to laugh or not. I caught myself, and before things got awkward, I blurted out something. Hi, good night, I muttered. My tone was distorted, like the sound from a radio that wasn't stationed properly. This is me. Mr. San Fernando, whose real name I learnt was Richard, repeated himself. Okay, I was sober, collected, and fully aware that he wasn't trying to be funny. He honestly was trying to pull off some kind of cocky, macho-like persona. I wasn't impressed. Where was all this coming from? He was supposed to be sent by God. I gathered my thoughts and took a deep breath. So, how are you doing tonight? I asked. I'm good. It's nice to finally see who I've been talking to on the phone, I replied. Likewise. I started feeling a bit relaxed. He was quite easy on the eyes now that I saw him in person. You look very different from your profile pic. And also, do you like rap music? He asked. My antennas were fully extended and the red flags were out waving wildly to get my attention. This time, I couldn't hide my feelings. Our conversation felt like eating a meal that wasn't cooked properly. I knew I would suffer severe emotional indigestion after this call. I blinked twice, incredulous. Rap? I almost shouted. Yes, rap. I like all types of music, not just gospel. Richard was beaming. Did I miss something? Someone must have forgotten to give me the memo about changing April Fool's Day to tonight. No, I don't like rap. I was so annoyed. I was no longer interested in the conversation. Our previous phone calls were nothing like this. He was always so sweet. As I sat there being bombarded with nonsensical questions, I was totally confused. This was in no way characteristic of a normal courtship or even an attempt at trying to win someone over. I had a lot of questions for God once this nightmare of a Skype call was finished. I managed to regain my composure. So, have you been a member of San Fernando Open Bible Church long? I asked. This was my final attempt at flogging a dead horse. Around 15 years or so, he replied. Okay, I hate to rush our conversation, but I have to finish some work on the computer. Before I go, I would like to suggest something. I had had enough, but I wanted to end on a friendly note. What is that? He asked. Let's pray, I replied. I didn't want to dismiss someone God had provided to be my partner just because things didn't feel like or look like what I had expected. After all, many of my promotions were wrapped up in a battle, and this seemed to be no different. I ended the call in a civil manner, and that night I spent some time talking to God about the whole experience. That was a nice way of saying I poured all my frustrations about this call and apprehensions out in a very lengthy emotional prayer session. Being the good father he is, he revealed to me that when persons get hurt in their past, they find it difficult to trust even when it's a God thing. They put up walls around their hearts to protect themselves and to try to test or put their prospective partner on probation to make sure they are really the one. This would be confirmed later on as we continued our Skype calls. Even on our first date, I could sense his apprehension to become intimate again. He had been badly hurt by the mother of his only child, playing room for rent, apply within when he was away working. I understood that all too well, because I had been dealt the same hand. The wounds of the past left him scarred much like it did me, but I had surrendered completely to God, and I was totally healed. He, on the other hand, was still a work in progress, and apparently, I was a catalyst for change. I finally grasped the magnitude of my hard yes, because even though he wanted to change, he needed someone's help, and that someone was me. My marriage was much like the thriving skincare business which God allows me the privilege to steward. Impossible. Initially, when I started making soaps, I thought that was the only thing I was to make. However, God expanded my product line in new, unique ways. My hair growth products were created because my husband asked me kindly to grow back my hair as I had cut it when we met. I was not enthused by the idea, but I obliged him, and I must say that I don't regret it. I made the hair growth oil first. It was infused with fenugreek, a very small seed, but its effects are profound. I was amazed with the results of using it for just a few months. The shampoo bar, conditioner, and leave-in treatment followed, and together they all make up the hair growth kit. While I simply adore the hair care products because of their effects on my hair, I think my best products are the acne care kit and the psoriasis, dark spots, blemish remover kit. While I do not have acne, my teenage daughter has used the acne care kit to get rid of severe acne. The kit consists of soap and ointment, detox face mask, and lotion. The latter, however, has corrected two problems which resulted from my pregnancies: stretch marks and a large scar I received due to 2 cesarean section operations. The chai soap bar, along with the calendula ointment, work wonders to heal the skin and are actually some of my most popular products. All the products are made with organic plant extracts and oils, hence the name of the company, Perfectly Natural. The reason for using these natural ingredients is that the products are geared towards treating persons who have suffered for years and cannot use highly scented products. Much like how I struggled during my early adulthood, ending up at the gynecologist every 3 months for a yeast infection. After experimenting with various soaps and body washes, I came to the realization that the dyes and fragrances in these products were the actual culprits. I tried several different brands. Some caused more irritation than others, but the result was always the same: yeast infection and a lot of discomfort. Being as intentional as he is, the first soap God allowed me to create was the oatmeal cleansing soap bar, which is a yoni bar. It helps to prevent yeast infection, something I was more than grateful for. Some days I just stand in awe at what God has done. I would have never imagined that anything like this would be created by my hands. So if I were to write a letter to my future self, it would simply say, get ready, because there's much more to come. P.S. God has a sense of humor.
So there we have it, an excerpt from the book by Miss Anderson. Mr. Gibson.
Yes, sir. Yes, it was lovely hearing that excerpt read. It reminded me of when I first read it, when I first had started to edit it, and the story of Mr. San Fernando, who became her husband, was so funny to me. You know, the guy that he was so brash in the beginning, but that was a front, or rather, it was a way for apparently for God to use her to help him to become a better person. So I myself, having had an ex-wife and having children, I definitely could relate in some ways to that story. But that story was, I was just smiling to myself listening to that story again. So I would say to you, Simone, you need to get on the audiobook, because you have a beautiful voice, so you need to get on the audiobook so that people can hear you reading your story.
Thank you so much for your presence. I did appreciate that.
Yes, it was an awesome story to listen to.
Compliments to the publisher. You made me look good.
I didn't have to do much. That's the truth. In terms of making you look good, I didn't have to do much. But you know, I do my part. The book is an amazing story. Like I said, if you were listening last week, we talked a little bit about. We spoke a lot more about passionate words. But for sure, in terms of the storyline, it was a great story, and it allowed me to meet a beautiful person that I'm very happy to know and call friend as well as client. So, you know, yeah, I'm looking forward to book 2.
It's definitely coming up. And if you're interested in getting the book, it's available on Amazon.
Yes.
And if you're interested in having Mr. Gibson make you look good, you can definitely reach out.
Right. Yes, so for those of you who are interested, you can definitely reach me. My Instagram page is passionate.words.editing246, passionate words editing 246. You can find me on WhatsApp 1246, the area code. I live in Barbados. 1246 234 5669. That's 1234 5669. And you can definitely make sure you like us on Instagram, follow, and turn on your notifications, because not only do we highlight our authors on our page, but I'm actually doing my own IG live, doing something similar. And one of these days, very very soon, you get to actually see, a chance to see one on my page as well. FYI, for your information, by Passionate Words. So that's actually coming up on Thursday 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Atlantic Standard Time, or look, you could just say Caribbean time, but not Bajan time, because you're not going to be late. You start hitting at 8 o'clock. I feel that most people, I can hear a Trinidadian say Trinidadian time is 5 minutes behind, and Bajans are like that too. So we're looking to start on time, 8 p.m. But yes, are we still gonna do? It's all I see how close we are to the time. Do I still do the giveaway?
Yes, so that info is for the authors, for persons who are interested in the hair product, the skin product. Feel free to WhatsApp me at 313-6296. And of course, hit me up on Instagram at perfectly_natural. And that's natural with 2 L.
Yes. Right. Well, we are. I asked about the giveaway because we have a giveaway coming up for
we'll do our Mother's Day giveaway.
Yes.
And this is our second giveaway.
Right. So yes, the Mother's Day giveaway. I would just ask. There is one question. If you are able to answer this, you will be able to contact Perfectly Natural. The question that is to be asked is, name one product in the hair growth kit. Right? I remember listening earlier up. The hair growth kit was spoken about in detail. So if you are listening to my voice, and if you've listened to the show up to this point, name one product in the hair growth kit, and you'll be able to win the giveaway, the Mother's Day giveaway for this week. So call in. The numbers you all know. I'll leave that. You can tell us how to call in and then. But just for me, like I said, name one product in the hair growth kit, and you win something from Perfectly Natural for Mother's Day.
So there you have it, folks. You can call us at 6524901, 6524901, and the question is, name one product in the hair growth kit, and you can win one of the hampers from the Perfectly Natural family. So the lines are open, and you have to do that as fast as possible so you can win that hamper. Name one product in the hair growth kit.
I looking forward to my hair growth. I looking forward to my hair growth kit. I'm just telling you all that. I looking forward to my hair growth kit. My lots love getting taken care of. So I looking forward to that kit myself. Yes. All right. Is anybody calling in? While we wait on them, I would just say it's been a privilege to be here on this show. Thank you so much for inviting me week after week up to the. It's been amazing to be able to showcase Passionate Words in this way, and to showcase this wonderful book. For sure, if you have known anything about Perfectly Natural, One thing I love about my clients is that they're all passionate. They're all they connect with me, and my passion matches their passion, and I love to hear how excited they get about their books, and seeing this book as a way, as if you see how excited she is talking about her products, you see you to figure out how or why the product started in the first place. That's what the book is for, and it is really wonderful to me. A wonderful match, a connection between the book and the products. So if you got the book, you can connect with her to you understand where the products came from, and you start buying the products. If you have the products, you want to know where the products started, go and get the book. It's a wonderful merging of business, and like I say, it was an amazing read, and it's not long. It's not that long, you know what I mean. You can sit down and read it in one go and be really inspired. It's a really inspirational book, in my opinion.
Thank you, Mr. Gibson. I really do appreciate your review of the book.
Well,
I guess they're scared, or probably they won't take notes for on the product.
Yeah, well, I know that I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to feel. For me, as a person who likes to take care of their hair, one of the things that I love to feel on my scalp is peppermint. For some reason, that peppermint is just do something to me. It makes me feel so good, that tingly feeling on my scalp. I just love it. So anything at all that you have, Simone, that has anything with peppermint in it, if it does, I'm all for it.
Well, I think you will love the hair oil. It doesn't have the peppermint in it, but it has lavender.
Ooh, lavender is nice. I love lavender. Lavender is nice.
Mr. Gibson, I saw the excitement when you heard the lavender to replace the peppermint. That excitement in your face, and I know you're pulling on the dreads there as well.
Yeah, my loctician is also into natural things. She's even a vegan and doesn't even eat meat. So her space is even a sacred space. I have to walk in. I have to take shoes off and everything going into her space. So so that kind of I totally am down with natural things. So the lavender is very, very, very relaxing. It smells nice. It's very relaxing. So I'm into the natural. I'm into the natural oils and stuff too. I don't mix them. I'm not a chemist, but I know what I like.
I'm seeing a call coming in here. Let's see if this person have the answer. Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, you're calling to answer the question for the product?
Yes, I am.
All right.
One of the ingredients in the hair product is peppermint oil.
Peppermint oil is the answer. Is she right? Mr. Gibson, are you here? She said peppermint oil, yeah. No. Okay.
No. No, we were saying that we were talking about peppermint oil, but she just said the peppermint. I would enjoy something that doesn't have the hair oil. The hair oil, does not actually have peppermint oil in it. So it doesn't have peppermint oil in it. I think she mentioned something that it does though.
All right. So there we go.
Okay. Maybe this is an easier question for her. If she could tell me one phrase or word that her mother always says, she get the $1,000 gift card and the gift basket.
I'm not hearing you clear at all. I can't even repeat the question that you asked because it's not clear.
Oh wow.
I don't know if you have it, Mr. Gibson, because you are much clearer.
Well, I don't know. I don't know that question.
Oh.
Um,
I'm seeing a call coming
Can I
in.
repeat it? Are you hearing me?
I am hearing you, but the audio is not clear at all.
if you have your
Okay,
phone,
okay,
one phrase.
I got one phrase and that was it.
Yeah, that was it.
I'm seeing a call. Probably they have the answer for the previous question. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, good morning.
Hi.
Is one of the ingredients fennel seed?
Say that again.
Fennel, Greek or fennel seed, something like that.
Did either of you?
I didn't hear what she said.
It sounds like kennels.
Fennel. I don't know if fennel Greek or fennel.
Fennel.
Yeah.
Okay. Simone, does it have fennel in it?
Yes, it does.
All right. So I guess we have a winner.
Oh.
Hear the excitement in
you. Thank you.
Give me your name, please.
Damien, can I give it up?
That will be hard to do at present.
Okay, all right, okay. Damien, it's Loretta.
Give me full name.
Loretta Gain.
Loretta Gain. All right, Loretta Gain.
G-I-N-E-S, not Gain.
Say that again.
G-A-I-N-E-S.
Gains.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Okay, Damien.
So congratulations to you, Loretta Gain. We have your name, and what I need you to do for me though is after the program you call the station at 652-9774 and they will give you all your directions to collect your gift card.
Thank you so much.
You are quite welcome, and thank you very much for taking part.
Bye-bye. All right.
So I know by now you're going to have a perfectly natural hair life.
Nice. Congratulations for sure.
So we're about that time, so I give you guys that moment to close off this segment of Perfectly Natural.
Well, I will just say my goodbyes. I will say thank you again for letting me come on to your show, and to grace the beautiful shores of at least the radio waves of Trinidad. I have not been to Trinidad and Tobago for many years. Maybe sometime I'll be able to make that trip shortly, sometime this year. But for sure, if you're interested again in having a conversation with passionate words about getting your dream come true to be an author, definitely need to hit me up. 1-246-234-5669. That's 1-246-234-5669. Or find us on Instagram, passionate.words.editing246, passionate.words.editing246. And yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing having more conversations, and looking forward, like I said, to Simone's second book.
We are not getting any audio from you, Simone.
Are you make sure you're not muted?
I was telling you, Mr. Gibson, maybe in Trinidad.
Oh wow, yes, I'm looking forward to that. I like trips. I love trips. I like being on the window seat, looking out the window on the clouds passing underneath. So that sounds like a plan.
Definitely. Thank you so much.
No problem there.
All right, then, guys, we want to say thank you very much for sharing your expertise and your product, your book, and all that is perfectly natural. We thank you on behalf of all of us here at WAC 90.1 FM for sharing with us. And we look forward to more information coming from you guys. We want to say thanks, and you guys have a good day.
Yes, same to you, man. Same to you. All right, bless up.
Thank you.
All right.
Are you suffering from alopecia? Are you losing your hairline or going bald? Here is the solution you've been waiting for. Perfectly natural hair growth kit. Our shampoo, conditioner and hair growth serum will grow your hair longer than you've ever seen it. You won't believe how healthy your hair is. Perfectly Natural is located at Corinth Hills, San Fernando. Order on Parlor U or IG at perfectly_natural, or you can WhatsApp your order at 313-6296.
Blackheads, clogged pores, acne scars, and the pimples always coming back no matter what you try? Well, that's because you've never tried the perfectly natural way. Acne has no chance against our neem-based acne products, which kills the acne-causing bacteria. Perfectly Natural is located at Current Hills, San Fernando. Order on Parlor U or IG at perfectly_natural, or WhatsApp your order at 313-6296.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like Whack 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Whack 90.1 FM.
Church of All Nations USA and the San Fernando City Churches presents Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade at the Oasis Garden Terrace 101 Circular Road, San Fernando, featuring a coalition of international pastors, Pastor Mark Boykin, Pastor Paul Doe, and Evangelist Giles Stevens, on Thursday, April 27th and Friday, April 28th at 6:30 p.m. and Saturday, April 29th at 6 p.m. Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and fire.
South Carolina, your Carnival Saturday just got bigger and better. Miami White with Colors in collaboration with South Carolina Carnival presents Soiree. On Saturday, June 10th at venue 817 St. Andrews Road, Columbia, South Carolina, 29210 from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Featuring DJs Eternal Vibes, Giselle, the Wassy One, Foreign Bass, and Mr. Desmond.
Let's have a party. A Caribbean party.
Admission costs $50. You pay more at the door. VIP food inclusive costs $65. Get tickets at www.eventbrite.com. For more info, go to www.southcarolinacarnival.com. Miami White, the all-white affair, comes to South Carolina. Soiree 2.
WP and Friends City Status. The big Cooler Cruise is on Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April, boarding 6 p.m. Sailing 7, returns 11. Get your $250 tickets or $40 US. Free cotton, door prizes and giveaway. Music by DJ Razor and the ladies DJ Dr. Ross. This is in aid of IAWP conference.
Everybody take a jump, up now.
For tickets, call Joe 488-9037 or Caesar 678-5193. It's WP and Friends City Status on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. WP and Friends. This is the big one. It's WP and Friends City Status.
Breaking news, no boarding at King's Wharf in San Fernando.
Daddy suffered a left-sided stroke while he was hospitalized in July 2022 and discharged in August.
The Tobago friends of Tommy Joseph say it's now their turn to show Tommy Joseph some love. This Wednesday at Apex Grill and Bar. On stage Stage for the Love of Tommy include Bidley B, Ainsley King, Prince Unique, Gypsy, Hannes Jared Belfour, Luta, Dwayne O'Connor, Leslie Ann Ellis, Roslyn Reed, La Lucas, Anoma Kobe, Calypso Monarch, Tizaya O'Connor, Marvin Lewis, Thick Sauce, Dance Major,
Crazy, and Nicole Thomas.
Your MC, Michael Baker. All happening this Wednesday, April 26th at Apex Grill and Bar, Store Bay, Local Road. Minimum contribution $100, but don't limit yourself for the love of Tommy Joseph.
If you can't make it and would like to contribute, you can send your contribution to Stephen Tommy Joseph, Republic Bank Limited, 7400-3045-9301.
As well as For the Love of Tommy Joseph show in Tobago. It will be streamed on all WAC platforms on Wednesday, that's this evening at 7 p.m. You can make contributions at wac.tv.
The World Conference of Mayors and T-Shea Active Seniors present Point Fortin Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance on Saturday, 29 April at the Clifton Hill Beach Resort. Point Fortin Dinner and Dance costs $500, $250 for the dance on. Dinner will be served from 6:30 to 9 p.m. After 9 p.m., it's party time with Pal Joey Lewis, Mr. Desmond, and Alfred B. with a special guest, the Baron. You can win dance prizes and door prizes. Dress code, semi-formal, tickets, strictly from advertised outlets only. The Neighborhood Grill, Clifton Hill Beach, Sion's Bar, Coffee Street, San Fernando, and WAC Rate. Group discounts also available. Let's put some class back into our borough celebrations in the Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance. For tickets, contact 324-5605, 488-3881, or 321-8935. Get your tickets early.
Point Fortin, get ready for the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, Legacy. Sunday, April 30th at Hiker Sports Complex, featuring an all-exclusive cast of soca artists. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bungee Garland, Vi Queen Fayan Lions, and the Viking Band, Farmer Dappy, Nyla Blackman, and Urfan Arves. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Citrus crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point Fortin Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, the biggest event for Point Fortin Borough 2023, hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Atlanta, Five Finger Promotion presents a tribute to Black, the man who encouraged us to have strength like Hulk. I feel like Hulk. And to trample our fears, featuring Black's original band, the All-Stars, with College Boy Jesse, Super Blue, The Legend, Ronnie McIntosh, Viking Ding Dong, and many more. Music by DJ Exquisite out of Miami and One Drop Sound out of Atlanta. Sunday, May 21st. Taking place at 7301 Stonecrest Concourse, Stonecrest, Georgia, 30038. Behind the 592 Lounge. Tickets available on Eventbrite. Search A Tribute to Blacks.
The wait is over. Bedrock 15 is here. Deja Vu. The experience you experience before you experience it. Sunday, May 7th from 3 to 11 p.m. at the Scenic Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in Labrie. Experience the premium drinks and gourmet cuisine that you know and love. Be entertained by Fama Nappy, Charles Marshall, Nadia Batson with Sass, Brass to the World, along with Snakey, Ronnie McIntosh, Super Blue, Viking Ding Dong, and Kiss the Band. DJs Sensational Sammy, Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis. Host Chris Boynes. Tickets only $1,000. Available at Ateliers in San Fernando, D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, and Soca Island Restaurant and Bar in Point Fortin. Or call 322-9708, 342-9555, 370-1834, or 686-4101, or online at islandetickets.com. Bedrock 15, Deja Vu. Come, feel the experience. Deja Vu.
For the first time ever in Point Fortin, home of the rhythm section, Demi Melville Entertainment presents Beat the Iron While It Hot, an individual iron rhythm competition
At Tornado Spaniard, Richardson Street in Point Fortin.
when Friday 28th of April 2023 at 7 p.m. Bring your iron and come.
There's limited registration slots, so don't delay.
Register at the Ministry of Sports and Community Development, Agard Road, Point Fortin. Bring your iron and come.
Prizes for first, second, and third,
as well as best dressed and youngest iron players.
For more information, you can call 307-738-795-9174 or 295-3110.
Beat the iron while it's hot.
Can you hear a distant drum bouncing off a laughter of a melody? Yeah. And does the rhythm tell you come, 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 come? Does your spirit do a dance to the symphony?
And just like that, it's my time. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children and what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing, Damian Melville getting out of here. Gonna make way for David Matthews, who takes you up until 3 o'clock. Remember, do what you need to do to protect yourself, your family, your peace of mind.
Does it tell you?
Washy, watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be wise, be mindful of people's personal space. Be safe, stay safe. As we continue to invite you down to Point Fortin to be part of the Point Fortin Borough Day celebrations as we celebrate 43 of the very best. This evening we get the Fanny Village Recreational Ground for the young talent, the youth talent this evening, Some talented youngsters and a whole lot of fun for the children. So come on down and be part of the activity. I'm out of here. Be safe.
Hear a distant drum bouncing off a laughter of a melody. Yeah. And does the rhythm tell you come, 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 come? Does your spirit do a dance to the symphony? Yeah. Does it tell you that your heart is on fire? Oh yeah. Does it tell you that your pain is a liar? Oh yeah. Does it wash away all your unbelief? Oh yeah. Well, are you ready for this brand new discovery? Calypso, yeah. Calypso, no. Calypso music. Yeah, yeah. Calypso, no. Calypso, living vibration, rooted deep within my Caribbean belly. Lyrics to make a politician cringe and turn a woman's body into jelly. It is the sweet soca music and it's so could I never refuse it. And it's so make you shake like a shango now, calypso. But why it is this shaking you don't know? That's calypso, 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 calypso. Calypso, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, boy, calypso. Sing it, oh, yeah, boy, calypso. I say that I am the seed of the growing tiger. Oh, yeah, boy, calypso. I can still hear lions roar through Greenwich Village while executors kills them dead on the ribbon blue. But Lord Invader conquers Berlin, but their heart is time. And Lord Kitchener making London feel so new. Beginner and terror too. They try Goldman fingers dancing on the bread. Bamba-doody, bamba-doody, bamba-doody. When you think that's true, yes, that's nothing yet. Carnegie Hall praised by the presence of Sparrow. When Slinger done with the day, them shouting, don't go, Sparrow, don't go. Calypso, 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 calypso. Oh, calypso, calypso music. I wanna take a solo now. Babo, 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 bee, boo, boo, ba, boo, ba. Boo, bee, oh, bee, ba, 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 do, ba, do, do, be, boo, boo, ba, boo, ba, da. Da, di, do, do, di, do, di, da, ba, ba, boo, ba, boo, ba, boo, ba. From the day first bamboo cut, and we drag it down from up in the sin dancing. From the day the first and burn the band, the red diamond start and tonight. Bugger, bugger, ding, bugger, bamba, ding, bugger, bugger, ding. Created rhythm that could be deadly like Henley. Only this time the spiritual melody was sending the souls to the boundary. From the bongo drums to the roll and the tassa. And ever since Europe come and she made bassa bassa. Hey, calypso, 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 calypso music. Yeah, yeah. How I love my music. I could have never refused it. Singing, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, calypso, yeah, yeah. I'm singing, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, calypso. Singing, oh no, 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 yo, yo, yo. You wanna sing it with me? Good morning.
city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like Whack 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Whack 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News, 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Opposition leader tells Prime Minister to forget about Tobago and call general elections now. TEMA gets 3 reports of weather damage regionally. Guyana has over $1 billion in NRF and internationally. Singapore executes man for trafficking 2 pounds of cannabis. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Speakers on the United National Congress Monday night platform supported THA Secretary Fale Augustine, calling for the Prime Minister to stay out of Tobago business, insisting that the Prime Minister's government was a failure. Opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar advised him to just disband the parliament and call the election in Trinidad and Tobago. The call was sanctioned by previous speakers, including Barataria San Juan MP Saddam Hussein. Mrs. Persad-Bissessar tore into National Security Minister Fitzgerald Hines, who accused her and opposition members of attending the recent crime symposium of regional leaders for just a photo op. Accusing him of being dishonest, she said the invitation, which came via email, said categorically in capital letters that they were invited only for the ceremony. With this country earning the title of the 6th most violent country in the world, the opposition leader told the government if it cannot protect citizens, then give those who qualify the right to bear arms to defend themselves and their families. She encouraged UNC supporters and the nation as a whole to use social media to express dissatisfaction with what is happening in the country. The Tobago Emergency Management Agency, or TEMA, has reported 3 incidents caused by the bad weather on Tuesday. The Met Office issued a yellow level weather alert from Tuesday until today. A source at the agency said that the incidents included a fallen tree, blocked drain, and a landslide. They advised people to listen to news bulletins for reports of landslides. Drivers were asked to exercise caution in all affected areas and use alternative routes to avoid areas prone to land slippage. The source said that TEMA can be contacted at 211 and 660-7489, and updates can be found on its Facebook page. Meanwhile, 7 police officers have now been charged with misbehavior in public office and perverting the course of justice in the TTPS's Professional Standards Bureau's continuing probe into complaints by Sangre Grande businessmen that they were being extorted by a group of officers. 5 more officers, Corporal Sahid Khan, PCs Devanan Ragbir, Makai Joseph, Jason Osona, and SRP Rayon Charles, were charged yesterday after they were summoned to report to the PSB on Monday. They joined Inspector Dayal Ramlakan and PC Cleon Smith, who appeared in court last week charged with misbehavior in public office by misappropriation of more than $12,000 after being granted $250,000 bail. 2 female officers who were part of the group of 7 officers asked to report to the PSB on Monday were released that same day without any charges being laid against them. The 7 officers were attached to a special unit in the Eastern Division and were charged with misbehavior in public office and perverting the course of justice. However, after their initial detention in the matter, they were released after pre-action protocol letters were sent to the Commissioner of Police by their attorneys. And Karen Alexis, the older brother of murdered Shogunas man, 21-year-old Umar Alexis, says his brother's killers should not expect any reprisal as their fates are in the hands of God. The Alexis brothers are the sons of Central businessman and reputed underworld figure Selwyn Alexis, also known as Robocop, who was gunned down at his car wash in 2016. Details of the incident were still sketchy up to late yesterday, but police confirmed they received a report of a shooting at Bagaloo Trace in Enterprise at around 2 p.m. The elder Alexis said he was unclear over the details of the shooting but felt Bagaloo Trace was a safe zone. He rejected fears of possible reprisals for the murder. He said that neither he nor his relatives intended to leave their neighborhood and place their trust in God. Alexis said his brother was recently released from jail for a shooting incident, but he was unaware of any threats to his brother's life. He added that his brother had been organizing a community football tournament. In regional news, the Guyana government says the balance of the petroleum revenues paid to the National Resource Fund, or the NRF, at the end of last month now stands at US $1.465 billion. A statement from the Ministry of Finance noted that the Minister of Parliamentary Affairs and Governance, Gail Teixeira, on Monday tabled the notification of receipts to Parliament on behalf of Finance Minister Dr. Ashni Singh on all petroleum revenues paid to the NRF during the period January 1st to March 31st of this year. The NRF Act was strengthened in 2021, replacing the NRF 2019 Act, passed by then a Partnership for National Unity and Alliance for Change administration. In international news, a Singaporean man convicted of trying to traffic around 2.2 pounds of marijuana was executed, a sentence lambasted by rights groups and campaigners for its severity at a time when many other nations, including neighboring countries, have adopted a more lenient approach towards drugs and capital punishment. While cannabis has been legalized in a growing number of nations worldwide, Singapore maintains some of the world's harshest drug laws, and its government remains adamant that capital punishment works to deter drug traffickers and must remain in place to maintain public safety. The 46-year-old man was put to death in a prison. His sister said that her brother had been hanged and that the family had received a death certificate. It was Singapore's first execution in 6 months. In the days leading up to his hanging, family members and activists made public appeals for clemency and questioned the safety of his conviction. The European Union's office in the city-state and a United Nations Rights Office had also called for Singapore to not carry out his hanging. And in sport news, Southern football is set to transition into a new administrative era as the general elections for the Southern Football Association Executive Committee are upon all stakeholders involved. Members of the Southland's governing body will determine the future of football in the zone on April 27th, when they march to the polls to cast their votes for this year's new presidential candidate. The elections will be contested by two teams, one led by the founder and organizer of the Next Level Consulting Limited, or NLCL, Community Cup, Brian Jordan, and the other co-led by Tiger Tanks executives Dennis Latif and Eddie Dean. In 2022, both parties hosted youth tournaments which were considered successes by the respective organizers, investors, and fans. Jordan spearheaded the NLCL Under-19 Community Cup and is currently managing the Under-15 version of the tournament. On the flip side, Latif was the mastermind behind the Tiger Tanks Under-20 Invitational Tournament, which was won by Defence Force in June of last year. And that's the look at news to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. Opposition leader tells Prime Minister to forget about Tobago and call general elections now. TEMA gets 3 reports of weather damage. Regionally, Guyana has over $1 billion in NRF, and internationally, Singapore executes man for trafficking 2 pounds of cannabis. That's a look at news to 12 noon on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wacradio901fm.com. And join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Soca. Now we do. No one does it like Whack 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Whack 90.1 FM.
No carnival on the road.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Up to make them push fire. So got to raise your blood pressure.
She's royal. Come, let's celebrate royalty on Sunday, May 14th, Mother's Day, at the Pleasantville Community Center from 6 p.m. She's royal. Come, let's celebrate with the exciting Sinner Dance Trinidad and Tobago is saxophonist Francis Prime. Francis Prime. She's royal. Also the dynamic and the sweet voice of Kay Allen. And the champion crooner, Jerry Hawaii. She's royal. Sunday, May 14th, Pleasantville Community Center from 6 p.m. Your MC, Godfrey Pierre. Get your tickets at the Pleasantville Pharmacy or Sean's Royal Road. She's royal. Come on down. Tickets, $200.
This is the time when the waistline and the bassline takes control. Children, are you ready?
Rudder 7.0. Come celebrate the livingness of life at Soundforge, Saturday, May 6th. Rudder 7.0. David Rudder's last concert of this type. Rudder 7.0. Soundforge, May 6th. Tickets available at select Haagen-Dazs locations and online at Island E-Tickets.
Rudder 7.0 is sponsored by Republic Bank, B-Mobile, Caribbean Airlines, and K-Puck Hotel.
For the first time ever in Point Fortin, home of the rhythm section, Demi Melville Entertainment presents Beat the Iron Wild Hot, an individual iron rhythm competition
at Tornado Spaniard, Richardson Street in Point Fortin.
When Friday 28th of April 2023 at 7 p.m.
Bring your iron and come. There's limited registration slots, so don't delay.
Register at the Ministry of Sports and Community Development, Agard Road, Point Fortin.
Bring your iron and come. Prizes for first, second, and third,
as well as best dressed and youngest iron players.
For more information, you can call 307-738-795-9174 or 295-3110. Beat the Iron Wild Hot.
WP and Friends City Status. The big Cooler Cruise is on Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April. Boarding 6 p.m. Sailing 7. Returns 11. Get your $250 tickets or $40 US. Free cotton, door prizes and giveaway. Music by DJ Reza and the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross. This is in aid of IAWP conference.
Everybody take a jump up now.
For tickets, call Joe 488-9037 or Caesar 678-5193. It's WP and Friends City Status on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. WP and Friends. This is the big one. It's WP and Friends City Status.
Breaking news, now boarding at King's Wharf in San Fernando.
Point 14, get ready for the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, Legacy. Sunday, April 30th at Hiker Sports Complex, featuring an all-exclusive cast of soca artists. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bungee Garland, Vi Queen Fayan Lions, and the Viking Band, Farmer Dappy, Nyla Blackman, and Ilfan Arves. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Cedros crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point 14 Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. Premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. The biggest event for Point 14 Borough 2023. Hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
Problem is a problem. Have the girl them whining again. Girl, you're so amazing. Hey, fatty bum bum, sugar dumpling, sweet bum bum, sweet something. Tell me something. Tell me how you go wine like that. Tell me how you go bubble like that, baby. Look like you want me to get a heart attack. The way you wine in the way set, dancing on top. Make a bend up your back and you start push back. You give me good love. I wanna give you right back.
way she want people me pants, but she see me on stage when I first go the up. Me party can run into back truck. They go crash like virus on a laptop. Some of them thought that they don't know that stuff. If it's inside the wall, let me give you a pants, but let me. Why not on top this girl, girl? Come back and walk this girl, girl. Why not on top this girl? Come back and walk this girl. Try you can broke this girl. Why not it? Why not it? Why not on top this girl? Come back and walk this girl. Try you can broke this girl. Why not it? Why not it? Put it my mind in galley, hot yeah, let's be happy kill you. Put it my mind in galley, hot yeah, let's be happy see you. Put it my mind in galley, hot yeah, let's be happy kill you. Why not it? Why not it? Put it my mind in galley, hot yeah, let's be happy kill you. Put it my mind in galley, hot yeah, let's be happy see you. Put it my mind in galley, hot yeah, let's be happy kill you. Why not it? Yeah, why not it? Get in position, do what you want, you don't need no permission. Wine and drop anyway, any mission for you, me petition. You are you a top girl, you are you a top girl. In the face, you show you're a bubbler. In your box, let me put in me speaker. But girl in the place, stop your finger, then stop in the face. Wine hard and top this girl. Come back and walk this girl. Try it out. Fire. Why
just say yeah, 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 yeah. Let's try. If you're not over me, just open your arms, accept me, girl, say yeah, 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 yeah. One more time, 'cause I don't want to leave, just hold me close. Say yeah, 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 yeah. If you love me, say yeah, 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 yeah. You wanna make this work, say yeah, 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 yeah. If you love me, say yeah, 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 yeah. You wanna make this work, say yeah, 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 yeah. Me loyal, girl, me know that. But you see me never show that. We were sweet melodies like both songs. I know that I made so much mistakes. This is why you never call back. Fading away, this is over. Don't flatline. Our life support, your heart still beats for me. Are you willing to try? Just tell me, girl, say yeah, 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 yeah. One more time. If you're willing to fight, I fight for you. Just say yeah, 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 yeah. If you're not over me, just open your arms, accept me, girl, say yeah.
You want to know why I'm moving so? You ask me where do I go from here? I ain't ready to talk, no. Might be ready to let go. Don't pressure me, give me some space. Don't rush me pace. Don't pressure me, give me some time to make up my mind. No pressure. No pressure, Lord. There's much at stake. I've got to weigh all my choices. It's make or break, hearing too many voices. I just need it required. I just need you to be quiet. Don't pressure me, cut me some slack, ease off my back. Don't pressure me, leave me alone inside my soul. It's a mental war. 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 You assume there's no gloom, 'cause my energy, yes, uplifts the room. But I smile for a while, just to hide this pain that I feel inside. It's a lie, 'cause I cry every living day. I open my eyes and I pray for the day that my spirit can live, not drift away, but my purpose sees me focus. Yes, to be the light, but I've got to fight. Let me breathe, boy. Just wanna breathe, boy.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
The the World Conference of Mayors and T-Shea Active Seniors present Point 14 Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance on Saturday 29 April at the Clifton Hill Beach Resort. Point 14 Dinner and Dance costs $500, $250 for the dance only. Dinner will be served from 6:30 to 9 p.m. After 9 p.m. it's party time with Pal Joey Lewis, Mr. Desmond, and Alfred B. with a special guest, the Baron. You can win dance prizes and door prizes. Dress code, semi-formal. Tickets strictly from advertised outlets only. The Neighborhood Grill, Clifton Hill Beach, Sion's Bar, Coffee Street, San Fernando, and Whack Raid. Group discounts also available. Let's put some class back into our borough celebrations in the Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance. For tickets, contact 324-5605, 488-3881, or 321-8935. Get your tickets early.
The wait is over. Bedrock 15 is here. Deja Vu. The experience you experience before you experience it. Sunday, May 7th from 3 to 11 p.m. at the Scenic Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in LaBrie. Experience the premium drinks and gourmet cuisine that you know and love. Be entertained by Fama Nappy, Charles Marshall, Nadia Batson with Sass, Brass to the World, along with Snakey, Ronnie McIntosh, Super Blue, Viking Ding Dong, and Kiss the Band. DJs Sensational Sammy, Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis. Host Chris Boynes. Tickets only $1,000. Available at Ateliers in San Fernando, D Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, and Soca Island Restaurant and Bar in Point 14. Or call 292-0222, 377-3988, 792-3060, or online at islandetickets.com. Bedrock 15, Deja Vu. Come feel the experience. Deja Vu.
Point 14, Legacy is coming. Sunday, April 30th at Mahika Sports Complex, the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event featuring the sweet and melodious voice of Patrice Roberts. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bungie Garlin, Viking Queen Freyan Lions, and the Viking Band, Farman Dappy, Nyla Blackman, and Ilfan Arves. Top soca bands, Dylan Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Citrus crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point 14 Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, the biggest event for Point 14 Borough 2023, hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
Daddy suffered a left-sided stroke while he was hospitalized in July 2022 and discharged in August.
The Tobago friends of Tommy Joseph say it's now their turn to show Tommy Joseph some love. This Wednesday at Apex Grill and Bar. On stage for the love of Tommy include Bidley B, Ainsley King, Prince Unique, Gypsy, Hannes Jared Belfour, Luta, Dwayne O'Connor, Leslie Ann Ellis, Roslyn Reed, La Lucas, Anoma Kobe, Calypso Monarch, Tizaya O'Connor, Marvin Lewis, Thick Sauce, Stats Major,
Crazy, and Nicole Thomas.
Your MC, Michael Baker. All happening this Wednesday, April 26th at Apex Grill and Bar, Store Bay, Local Road. Minimum contribution $100, but don't limit yourself for the love of Tommy Joseph.
If you can't make it and would like to contribute, you can send your contribution to Stephen Tommy Joseph, Republic Bank Limited, 7400-3045-9301.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida will be honoring the CEO of WAC Radio for his dedication and commitment to the culture of TNT. Save the date. It's an all-white, all-inclusive dance from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. on Saturday, 10th of June at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala, Florida. Music by Branches Steel Orchestra and DJ Admiral David from WAC 90.1 FM with special guest jazz enthusiast Lima Dunbar. Admission singles $35, couples $65. Book your spot. Call 407-745-7492 or 407-360-3618 or 917-753-3123. Breaking news just added to the cast. DJ Spice from Tampa.
Very pleasant good day to one and all. Happy Wednesdays, happy Wednesday to you. I could only hope, I could only wish that your Wednesday is a happy one. You gotta make it a happy day, or the day have to make you happy. Which one? Do you have to make the day happy, or the day have to make you happy? Well, whatever. It's a day to be happy, right? Whether the day makes you happy or you makes the day happy, it's a day to be happy. Maybe every day should be a happy day. Unfortunately, it's not. Every day is supposed to be a happy day for you, but unfortunately, it's not. There's always something that will dampen that happy moment in your life. Somewhere along the line, your day is going fine, and then you'll hear some disturbing news that will upset your day. And all day long, you were hoping for a happy day. But once there's nothing to disturb your happiness, then your day is a happy day. So happy Wednesday to you. Thank you very much to Damian Melville. Yes, the ultimate fireman, the Admiral is on the inside the afternoon sizzle. Mondays to Thursdays, 12 to 3. And on Fridays, it's more fire. Saturdays, it's a block party, 2 to 6. Sunday is my Sabbath. My rest day from work. But I have work to do at home. Yeah, I have work to do at home. So in my rest day, from 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando, but it's my work day at home. Oh yeah. So keep it locked to 90.1, the frequency you're locked onto right now. You might be somewhere in Trinidad and Tobago, or somewhere in the Caribbean, somewhere in North America, Central America, Asia, Europe, Africa. Good day to you, good day to you. If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. I'll be wrong all the time, all right? I want to be wrong. If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. Maybe I want to be wrong all the time. Do I? But it depends on who I'm loving, right? If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. It depends on who I'm loving. If I'm loving the wrong person, well, boy, I want to be right. Why am I speaking anyhow? I am not supposed to be speaking of. I'm not supposed to be speaking about love. I don't know anything about love. I don't know anything about love, so I'm not supposed to be procrastinating on love. I don't know what the hell is love. I don't know who the hell is love. But I'm only hearing about love. I don't know what the hell is love or who the hell is love. I'm only hearing about love. Alright, so why must I procrastinate on love? Huh? Heather and Cameron Miguel, I guess you people know about love, alright? You know about love, Heather? Cameron, you know about love? Well, I want to wish you a happy love day today as you celebrate another year of marital bliss. So happy love day to you, Heather and Cameron. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I don't know what part of the world you all are right now. I don't know what part of the world you all are right now, but I hope you're having a lovely day today because it's a love day for you, alright? As you celebrate another year of marital bliss. I don't know if marriage is a good thing or a bad thing, but if you're only married for 100 years, then it might be a good thing. How much years are you making, Heather? 99? Alright, one more for the 100, go for it, alright? So if you only make it for 99 years, then there must be something good in marriage. Alright? So, happy marriage day to you. Today is your marriage day. So happy marriage day to you, Heather and Cameron, alright? And maybe he could sing the song for you and you could sing the song for him, Heather. Alright? And if what all they can sing, all they could talk it. Alright? I dedicate the song to you, Heather and Cameron.
If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. If being right means being without you, I'd rather live alone doing life. Your mama and daddy says it's a shame, it's a downright disgrace. Long as I got you by my side, I don't care what your people say. Your friends tell you
good afternoon, Lynette Alexis.
Loving a married man. If I can see you when I want, I'll see you when I can. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Am I wrong to fall in love, so deeply in love with you? Knowing I got a wife and 2 little children depending on me too. And am I wrong to hunger for the gentleness of your touch? Knowing I got someone else at home and needs me just as much. And are you wrong to fall in love with this married man? And am I wrong for trying to hold on to the best thing I ever had? If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right.
I hope all they're dancing and I hope all they're dancing. Alright? Good.
Are you wrong to give your love to a married man? And am I wrong for trying to hold on to the best thing I ever had? If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. If loving you is wrong, girl, this man don't wanna be right.
90.1, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, doctor.
Yes, sir.
I have two problems.
Problem number
I have
one.
two problems.
Okay.
The problem is rain falling, and I have nobody to lean on. Can you stop playing them kind of music, please?
Do you have a wall next to you? A post?
That can help. That can help. Before I take it to court, can you stop playing them kind of music, please? Until later on.
Can you sit down?
How your music that I play, you sit down. What kind of thing is that?
Well, okay, don't lean. Don't lean, just stand. Just stand
All
firm.
right then.
Just stand firm.
All right then.
Right?
All right, you're sounding good. You're sounding good.
Thank you, sir. Stand firm. All right?
Okay, doctor. Okay, doctor.
All right. Cool. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
I hear you dance, and I can't dance, I'm driving. I hear you talking about happiness, but the shouldn't start this call about a wall. I guess get back against a wall. Just play your music. And I'm the happiest man in the world. I'm the happiest 29-year-old man you will ever talk to in your life.
Your birthday has not yet reached. Your birthday is not yet reached. So you behave yourself.
Yeah. I don't that service the vehicle because tomorrow we're driving to Mississippi.
Good. All right. Right. So you have no wall. You have no wall to lean on. Lean on your car seat. If you have anybody next to you, lean on them.
Oh, I'm leaning on the highest person that you could ever lean on, my friend.
Okay. Don't lean on her too hard, eh?
And he could take all your pressure. He doesn't know who leans on him or what to call for you.
Wait. Who you leaning on, a man or a woman?
Hey, he leans on anyone. Man, woman, outside.
Okay. Well, maybe they could tell you lean on them when you're not strong.
There you go.
Right. I don't want to say lean on me. I don't want you to lean on me.
Okay, then.
All right, my brother. Blessings flow.
Just like a rainbow, so I'm begging, baby, please don't go. You don't have to answer. I see it in your eyes. 'Cause baby, it is better left unsaid. Now this is pure, it's simple, and you must realize that it's coming from the heart.
90.1, good day.
Good day to you, Admiral.
Sir.
Well, you know I am your brother. You know I just always tell you, you could lean on me. You could lean on me.
No, sir.
Oh, I know that is what you want. I know that is the first thing you will say, but I will say it again publicly. Admiral, you could lean on me.
No,
I
sir.
am.
Thanks for the offer, but no,
right.
no.
I am. Is help I offering you, no?
No.
Anything you want.
Okay, but not to lean on you. Let me find a wall to lean on. All right?
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Let me find a wall to lean on.
Okay.
I don't want to lean on you. All right?
Is it because of my gender?
I don't know what's your gender. What's your gender?
All right. Let me gender. Okay. All right, Admiral. Don't lean on me. All right.
All right.
Let me leave it ready.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, gender.
All right.
Neutral gender.
All right. All right.
All right.
Blessings.
Yes. Yeah. Woo.
I crave your sexy body, so come melt into me. Let me take you to a party, we can have some wine and get you ready for romance, 'cause tonight you're mine.
Good afternoon to you.
Hi, good afternoon, David.
Hi, dear. Madam Merle?
Yeah.
Hi. Are you? Can I lean on you?
Huh?
Can I lean on you?
Yes, you could.
All right. Nice. All right.
But you could have told the gentleman you want to lean on a woman, not a man.
Oh, well, I
That's
forget.
why you gender now. You said gender.
Oh, I forget.
You forget, David?
Well, You see, I'm
Well,
not
I
sure.
get to remind you.
Well, thanks for reminding me because I'm not sure whether he was a man or woman speaking.
I just want to say hi and
Yes.
I wish you the best for the day. I hope you reach home safe, David.
Thank you very much, and say hi to Mr. Mendoza for me.
I will.
All
Hi,
right.
Mendoza, David, say hi.
Well, back in the days we were saying hi low, but we'll just say hi for now.
Okay.
All right, lessons flow.
Love this music you play, David.
Thank you. All right, cool.
Into my life just like the sunshine. I gotta let you know that you really blow my mind. When I look into your eyes, I get that feeling of love, happiness, and a whole lot of meaning. When you're at my side, I walk with pride. Let's tell it to the world, I can't let it hide. Cause you got a body that strikes like lightning. And if I was a cake, then you'd be my icing. I feel proud, I wanna shout it out loud. Cause you stand out when we walk in a crowd. Girl, I love your smile, the color of your eyes. I gotta let you know you leave me mesmerized. Cause I get that feeling of love and happiness. I want you to know that I really mean business. Walking, talking, or strolling in the park. Making love to you, girl, somewhere in the dark. When I take you to my room, I smell your perfume.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne Saintsbury, and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WAC 90.1 FM. Speakers on the United National Congress Monday night platform supported THA Secretary Fale Augustine, calling for the Prime Minister to stay out of Tobago business, insisting that the Prime Minister's government was a failure. Opposition leader Kamala Persad-Bissessar advised him to just disband the parliament and call the election in Trinidad and Tobago. The Tobago Emergency Management Agency, or TEMA, has reported 3 incidents caused by the bad weather on Tuesday. Meanwhile, 7 police officers have now been charged with misbehavior in public office and perverting the course of justice in the TTPS's Professional Standards Bureau's continuing probe into complaints by Sangre Grande businessmen that they were being extorted by a group of officers. And Karen Alexis, the older brother of murdered Shogunas man, 21-year-old Umar Alexis, says his brother's killers should not expect any reprisal as their fates are in the hands of God. In regional news, the Guyana government says the balance of the petroleum revenues paid to the National Resource Fund, or the NRF, at the end of last month now stands at US $1.465 billion. In international news, a Singaporean man convicted of trying to traffic around 2.2 pounds of marijuana was executed, a sentence lambasted by rights groups and campaigners for its severity at a time when many other nations, including neighboring countries, have adopted a more lenient approach towards drugs and capital punishment. And in sport news, Southern football is set to transition into a new administrative era as the general elections for the Southern Football Association Executive Committee are upon all stakeholders involved. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Here he is, the sweet soca band. Ladies and gentlemen, the Baron.
The Caribbean Trover is back again in St. Martin. Join us at the Sinestamaho Beach Resort from July 31st to August 4th or August 1st through August 5th. Come, let's have some fun in the sun. Meet and greet, all-white party, and much more. Live entertainment from the soca man himself, the Baron, singing all his hits.
Somebody to love her, somebody to squeeze her.
Alongside yours truly, DJ Man Natty.
When you're ready, rhythm and the iron and the man where they Congo drum.
The unlimited seats still available in Trinidad. Call Ambrose Travel at 645-1604. In New York, call Travis Span at 212-243-0865. In Trinidad, call Ambrose Travel at 645-1604.
Point 14. Point 14, get ready for the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, Legacy. Sunday, April 30th at Hiker Sports Complex, featuring an all-exclusive cast of soca artists. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bunchy Garland, Vi Queen Fayan Lions, and the Viking Band, Farmer Dappy, Nyla Blackman, and Ufa Narves. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Cedros crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point 14 Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. Premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. The biggest event for Point 14 Borough 2023. Hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
Saturday, May 13th, it's all about celebrating the divine feminine energy as Empress RJ presents Ebo 3. Ebo 3.
Come on, sister.
The Enlightenment Naparima Bowl Amphitheater. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Performances by Queen Omega, Kay Allen, Isasha, Sharon Phillips, Chrison Joseph, Caitlin Sultan, Joshua Rugello, Zakia Gill, Wassa Foley, CWYG, and the Shantwell Queen herself, Empress RJ. Coming to celebrate with us is Jessica Bangini of South Africa and Ade Sugar from Nigeria. Tickets $200 available at Cache Gulf City, Seals Bar San Fernando, Pleasantville Radio, Pleasantville Plaza. Online at islandetickets.com. Box office on the day of the event or contact 482-3111. Craft items and food will be on sale. EBA 3, The Enlightenment, May 13th. A Mother's Day show with a difference.
For the first time ever in Point 14, home of the rhythm section, Demi Melville Entertainment presents Beat the Iron Wild Hot, an individual iron rhythm competition
at Tornado Spaniard, Richardson Street in Point 14.
When Friday 28th of April 2023 at 7 p.m.
Bring your iron and come. There's limited registration slots, so don't delay.
Register at the Ministry of Sports and Community Development, Agard Road, Point 14.
Bring your iron and come. Prizes for first, second, and third,
as well as best dressed and youngest iron players.
For more information, you can call 307-7383-795-9174 or 295-3110. Beat the iron wild hot.
WP and Friends City Status. The big Cooler Cruise is on Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April, boarding 6 p.m. Sailing 7, returns 11. Get your $250 tickets or $40 US. Free content, door prizes and giveaway. Music by DJ Reza and the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross. This is in aid of IAWP conference.
Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now.
For tickets, call Joe 488-9037 or Caesar 678-5193. It's WP and Press City Status on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. WP and Friends. This is the big one. It's WP and Friends City Status.
Breaking news, now boarding at King's Wharf in San Fernando.
It's time to speak out.
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yes.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789. People, good afternoon to you. It's a time to speak out. If there's anything on the table to speak out on, well, you could always give me a call, right? I don't know. Are you surprised? No, you're not supposed to be surprised. No, you're not supposed to be surprised. You're not supposed to be shocked that the opposition supported Fally. No, you can't be surprised. What do you expect? If Fally tell the Prime Minister to mind the damn business, you expect the opposition to say, I don't support that? Of course they will support Fally. So that is nothing strange. Nothing strange. So, nothing new. And it's so strange. I mean, it's still raining as we speak. Yeah, it's still raining. I don't know if it's raining in your area, but it's so strange that all right, let me just take this call here. Let me see. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Mr. Matthews. It is raining in my area of Princess Down,
raining.
St. Mary. Yes, it's raining.
Wow.
And you just know an empty vessel when you see one.
Yeah?
Mr. Fally, the man, you are not a prime minister nor a president. You are chief secretary for Tobago House of Assembly. Excuse me. How you could be so disrespectful. And Ms. Kamala Prasad Bisasa, she would never agree with Mr. Rowley. She's opposition. And they have to call an election because that was, he went there on Mr. Duke's slate. So, you cannot be so disrespectful for an educated man. You cannot disrespect the Prime Minister in no form or fashion. Regardless of what creed or race, you have to have respect. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you. Fally had no respect for nobody, no? Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Sir.
I just want to make one correction to that caller before. You say Fally is an educated man. He's not an educated man. He's a qualified young upstart. If he was educated, he will understand the relationship of Trinidad and Tobago. And that issue is more than him being, it has very serious implications if he adopts that kind of attitude. And apart from the foot and mouth disease or foot wherever disease, he could turn out to be worse than what he. You know, because for a young fella, that direction that he had in there, clearly the elders of Tobago need to have some serious conversations with the young man.
But Kokolo, you don't want to. Do you think they're trying to push a kind of hate between Trinidad and Tobago, boy?
Well, I'm telling you, that's where that's going to end up. And Tobago is not going to, because Trinidadians, whether you like Dr. Rowley or not, Trinidadians not seeing that too favorable. And some would prefer to go in another little island and spend a little weekend where they're comfortable, as opposed to where everything from Trinidad seems to be creating a problem. The licensing, the police, the Prime Minister. The only thing not creating a problem is the 4% in the budget that they're getting. That's not creating a problem. But now that's poor leadership. Poor leadership. And I think he embarrassed his country, his community, himself, and his parents too. He should have been, he wasn't brought up in the right way. You know?
Yeah. Oh.
All right, brother.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Yes. Yeah, because the rate that he's going at right now, he and the party, I would be surprised if they're just trying to spew something between Trinidad and Tobago, you know, in order to keep people separated, keep supporters, you know, they're trying to separate Trinidad from Tobago. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir, to you.
I want to agree with your last statement. Trying to separate Trinidad from Tobago. Now, even if they're not trying to do it deliberately, it could end up in that kind of situation. Even if it's politics they're playing. For instance, in Rwanda, the civil war broke out because a particular political radio host put some misinformation in the public domain, and ignorant people reacted to it. People who didn't know the facts then. When I say ignorant, it means angry or violent.
Yeah, they were, of course, I was wondering how that started.
Yeah, that's how that started.
Oh.
So sometimes politicians could lead you into situations that if you're not aware and conscious, you could end up there unexpectedly, like the people who end up in the Congress on January the 6th. You know, but Farley will have to work out his own political maturity and posture going forward. To kind of point a finger in the papers, because I observed that the political leader of the UNC, the opposition leader, has indicated an intention to bring a bill under private members, 25 years for women's Asia. Support the bill, because I think we already have legislation where the judges have discretion to do those sorts of things. I support the fact that the decision she has taken to do that, to me, is a lesson or a wake-up call for a lot of either her supporters or people who don't understand the constitutional responsibility of the leader of the opposition. Now, we have a government and an executive that rightfully must bring legislation and govern the country. But we also have an opposition who has an opportunity to support the government that is in the interest of the citizens. They, over the last 8 years, have taken the extreme position that they're not supporting anything. Now, she is bringing something that she would require support for, even though I don't feel she will get it. Right? I will look at the argument.
Well, that's Friday. Of course, Friday is Private Member Day.
Yeah.
So, but then the Attorney General is also doing something too.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, my argument is that the editorials don't highlight the significance of the Parliament, all the documentation in Hansard, and all these debates on which we develop legislation that govern our lives. And therefore, I think that rather than they wait and, you know what they will do? Let me put it this way. They will wait until either the government reject it for some reason and then make it look as though the opposition leader stretch out a hand and the government reject it. Rather than indicate to the population that the opposition have a responsibility to do what she now doing on any piece of legislation. They could bring their own local government reform. They could inform the public through the parliament what are the ideas and put them on the table and let the government reject them, raise the status as a party, rather than running up and down every Monday night and talking some kind of bacchanal and some couture and, you know, always bacchanal. You know, so I was glad to see that, even on a Monday night forum, she was prepared to put that, and I think the editorials missed the boat, because to me, part of the editorial is to indicate to the population that they are the whole, and I don't see them doing that. Maybe they don't feel that the parliament is important, but I feel it's important. I feel that generally the opposition, they have made it a puppy show. And now that they're doing this thing here, I hope that in future, she will continue to look at any piece of legislation and say, well, look, we don't like all you put. We could put this here, let us debate it or what have you, and that would serve them better rather than the nonsense that they're practicing, and it will serve the citizens better, and it will put pressure on the PNM to perform better. It's as simple as that. If they want to go down the road of nonsensical argument, what's a mark, and you know, that is not what the parliament is for. Yes, you are Pekong. But you must have serious discussion. You can't be just going to the parliament and paragraph my MP raise up and talk some nonsense. You know, talk something sensible now, man. Respond in a responsible, sensible manner. Don't always try to politicize something. We know it's difficult because you only have some members who the police taking a look at. right? But don't blame the PNM if only leave some cocoa in the sun and they dig it up in our ministry and they say, pass it to the Attorney General and he pass it to the DPP. And that's the process. When only in office, only could I do that all the time, only calling PNM corruption, only left 5 years past, only bring one case, only against the fella from Petrotrain. The name just ain't coming to mind right now. Yeah, you know. Bring a civil matter against him to say, well, look, he make a bad investment in the liquefied natural gas project. But in terms of corruption, only had 5 years, only have Anand Ramloga and do all your job. If the PNM thief, bring it to the public and let the public see it. Just like how they bring it to the PNM, bring it to the public with all your, maybe only just bluffing, all your and nothing, I don't know. But those are the processes. We live in a democracy. Come now, man, use them. So thank you, Madam Opposition Leader. I have to commend you. I hope I could see you using that parliamentary process in future rather than this set of Monday night jargon. Have a good evening, David.
Thank you. Yes, 6524901. Because I understand the caller, but the thing about it, I mean, as it is, it will be interesting to see whether they'll get any support from the government in power, right? And if they don't get any support, they'll be cussing, right? And it's the same thing when the government bring legislation to Parliament and looking for their support, they don't get it. What happens? What happens? Okay, so if there is anything in the bill that they bring that could be used, okay, if the government wants to use and amend certain things, yeah. But whenever the government brings legislation to Parliament, they don't get no support from them. So it will be interesting to see how this one will play off on Friday. It will be interesting to see how this one will play off. You understand? Because they have a plan now, a crime plan. All right? They want to bring a crime plan to Parliament? Okay. Let us see what happens now. Right? Because I know the Attorney General also is working on something. So, we wait to see how these things play off. Politics. 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 Speak out.
Hi, good day.
To you, sir.
I want to find out something. What does Tobago produce as a country? What do they own their budget from? Like the budget, what contribution they make to the budget of Trinidad and Tobago?
In terms of revenue?
In terms of revenue, because they get 4% of the national budget, but what they produce to equate to that amount, or what they contribute to the island of Trinidad and Tobago, because everything that they even consume, consumable chicken, it goes up on the boat. Provisions go up on the boat. Medication, every single thing that they use in Tobago goes up on the ferry. So I don't understand how they could not respect the governing party, the governing body of the Twin Island states. I mean, if I was in the family position, I'd have a harmonious relationship, and I think our prime ministers will try to create that in the early. I don't know. I mean, even the hotel, the big hotel, that the majority of tourists that come to the island is Trinidadian. So why would you try to disrupt a relationship like that? You know, yesterday I fell on a different radio station, you know, that sports up on the Bigo come down here and they don't pick them to represent the country, right? But it's a taking a run at around 100 meters. You can't pick him because of the country he comes from. You have to pick him because of how fast he is at a certain distance.
Yes.
You understand? And I don't know, like these people, I don't know what to say. Like, they don't understand simple things. You can't just pick a man and say because he's from the people let him represent Tobago, because we don't go in Olympics. Tobago separate, or Trinidad separate, to go as a Twin Island state. So if you don't make qualifying timing, or you're not as good as you can't.
Yeah, There's a qualifying time for every event.
Yeah, so I don't understand why they using like we have Tobagonian who represent Trinidad and Tobago already in various sports and activity. I mean, and you see when I give that information to a wider population, causing real division, I think I should stop that, please. If you can stop that behavior, understand what he is doing by separating something that was in existence for so many years. Why? What is his motive? What is his motive? What is trying to achieve? I'm confused. All I can see is that they want to have a relationship with some other country and feel it to be more lucrative to them, but generally they produce nothing in Tobago, not one thing. Fact.
Right. I got you. Thank you. Yes. I mean, I understand the point, because you really have to wonder what's Tobago's contribution to the budget in terms of revenue. It seems like it's nothing, because you have to give Tobago everything, but in terms of revenue towards the budget, apparently nothing that you could really speak on, because everything Tobago have or they get, it comes from here, 99% of it, right? So, I understand. I mean, Fally is a young fella, but I think he need to control his arrogance. I don't know, he have powers going to his head, and then Watson talking, I don't know, Watson talking in a way like if push comes to shove, you don't mind falling back in love with them. Speak out.
Good afternoon, my dear boy. How are you?
Everything is great, my lady.
Well, I'm glad you know.
Yes.
I was thinking, David, when did the commissioner, Mrs. Euler, said that she was going to be showing what changes there will be by June? Wasn't it June?
Yeah, short-term June, long-term December.
Right. If I know in my heart that I will not be able to counteract all the plans that this new COP have in trade, because you could see it, it's beginning to show itself in some form and some ways. A lot of people pretend they don't see it, but it's there. Isn't it a time now when I could come and rumple up that and usurp that and put another agenda on so that you will forget anything good that is going to happen coming from the new police commissioner?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I want to think it's an ongoing process,
Well, she gave you a deadline. She gave you a time when you should be seeing the flower open and blooming. But you don't want that. You are coming out to cut the stem off because you're telling yourself, I am going to throw all the talk on what I say and what I go into Parliament to do, and capsize what the COP plan to do. I'm bringing up a canal and a confusion right in the middle of it, just before it. You understand? I'm trying to disrupt, in short, I'm trying to disrupt whatever she have in trade.
Right.
Because I remember that I was here before. I remember what I did when I was here, and it had the same crime wave. I remember that my predecessor, Mr. Pandey, threw his hands up in the air and said, I give up. You remember that? So I came, and the only way that I feel that I would settle it or get some people's nerves quiet, I had a SOE. And in that SOE, I picked up all them little ends, threw them in the van, and then gave them money after they rebelled and put me in court.
Who they pick up? Who they pick up? Do you know who?
Little ends.
Who's that?
Bits and pieces.
Who's that?
Cockroaches.
Oh. Okay.
Must understand what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah. And remember that I built up, well, before I left, I built a very big jail up in, with all the newest dimensions of what a new jail should be. Understand? So when I propose what I have to propose Friday, the people on my side will sing hallelujah. But it have to be debated. You understand me? Mm-hmm. And if the government does not agree quite with everything that you put forward, you know what your people is going to say? That she tried, and you don't want to concede, and you want to be dictator, and you want to be... It's coming, you know. Mm-hmm. It's like, you see how the rain coming?
Yes.
It's going to flood.
Yes.
Because it's already planned. You just have to sit down and wait. Be patient. Don't even discuss it. Just take your time and watch. And you will see all the antics playing out, both in the House and in the Senate. And you know who in the Senate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, ask yourself the question, why no? Why when the bill in Parliament, you never one day said, yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. But suddenly, the new commissioner comes out, and they can't let that woman look good, you know. We have to find a way to make she look bad, because they demoralize the whole system. It's going to happen. They have done it before, and they will do it again. Good afternoon, David.
Thank you very much. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, so, you know, it's one other wait until see what happens there. Because it'll be very interesting, you know. Speak out.
Hi, good afternoon. I
Yes,
just
sir.
give the woman a loud round of applause.
Yes.
A very intelligent, conscious, and focused woman.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, miss. Put up.
Yes, sir. Thank you. 6524901. Speak out.
Admiral,
Sir.
I don't know if it's Miss Pearl. I want to tell her go straight to the front of the class.
Yes.
Straight to the front of the class. This is what's going on. As I told you the last time, everybody is talking, everybody is pointing the fingers, but nobody is not ever bringing a discussion about the going and trying to do something with regards to the bail law, gun law, and this sort of thing. No, it will. Everybody, I even hear somebody who was being nominated to be our president, who was in line for the president, is now jumping on the political bandwagon and making a lot of comments. I hope you realize that. He is now coming out and making comments, but he will, sorry if I should say, the opposition realize that there may be some whistling. The whistling is coming to apparent now, so she said, I am willing to speak to anybody, everybody. You know, that was just a whistle call for Monday meeting. And that's how it will go on through. But because you know why? As Ralph Gonzalez say, an opposition always want to be a government in waiting. In fact, that's what they are, a government in waiting. So they're just waiting. They just want that election bell to call. Because every Monday night you hear that bell ringing in the background. Thank you very much, David. Thank you, sir.
Yes, because they're supporting Fali and they're telling the Prime Minister, call a general election. Call a general election. You understand? Support the Prime Minister, say, okay, we're going to call a general election. And they call a general election and the PNM win again. Oh gosh, it was rigged. Yeah, it was rigged. You understand? So call a election. But the thing about it, I don't know, the Minister of National Security, the Police Commissioner, the Prime Minister, let's look at those three people. Their performance is based on what? Crime. No, not crime. Murders. Not crime, murders. That's what the performance is based on. If you can keep the murder rate down, you have done a good job. If you can not keep it down, you have not done a good job. No, and when you say keep it down, I don't know keep it down under, which is the number to keep it down under? Which is the number to keep it down under? I don't know, but keep it down. Right now, it's more than it was at this time last year. Over 20 more. Speak out.
Good afternoon. If Dr. Rowley call an election tomorrow, she going to start to preach like the 45. It's rigged. If we don't win, it's rigged. She gonna start, that's how they're going to be campaigning. If they don't win, it's rigged. It's rigged. Mm-hmm. So,
yes.
Cause they're scared. They already won the call election. They're scared.
Mm-hmm.
All righty.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. That's it. And that's what it's all about. Let's know. I was just checking a message. Yeah. So just about 1:37. So this is what it will come down to. Right? So it will come right back to one thing, crime. And this is always, for the last few elections, this is always the lungs of the campaign. Crime. Crime is always the lungs of the campaign over the last few elections. What are we doing? How can we bring it down? They are always putting measures in place, but are these measures working? Maybe not. Maybe these measures will need time. Okay, look, Jamaica just released. They have seen a decline in the murder rate. Right? Now, you know, murders in Jamaica was out of control, out of hand. They would have implemented a lot of curfews in hotspot areas where it was rampant. They instituted curfew measures. Now they are saying, okay, be looking good. It's down. Now, the question will come back. Are we to do the same thing here in order to bring it down? But then again, now Jamaica has parishes, right? So if we had to implement that here, where are we going to put it? Where are we going to implement it, boy? East-West corridor? South? Central? Where are we going to do it? Because it's all over, right? It's all over. So where are we going to implement it? That'll be a tricky one. That'll be a tricky one because it's easy to say, all right, the East-West corridor, where the East-West corridor runs from where to where? All right. And if I know I living in that area, I migrate to another area. And I don't know, let's say it eases up, and then as it's lifted, I come back in the area and things pick up again, and it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. So the whole crime issue is a national issue, and something or drastic actions have to be taken in order to bring that under control, right? It have to be taken. I mean, up to a little while ago, police had a high-speed chase again with some guys again. A couple of them were held. I mean, of course, shots will always fire. Men will always be injured. Men will always die, you know. So these things continue to happen. But those guys with criminal intent have declared war on the population of Trinidad. And the only way that can be brought under control is to fight fire with fire. So the police have to do the same thing, declare war on those criminals, because, I mean, you have those guys not coming with no normal little pistol and that kind of thing. So it's a lot of high-powered weapons, right? A lot of high-powered weapons they coming with. So the police had to be combative, and that is how they are battling right now. And whatever support you citizens can give, well, they are always asking for your support. Whatever you can give, they are always asking for your support. So it's up to you. It's up to you. If you feel safe to give information, well, it's up to you. But they are always asking for support. If you feel safe to give information, well, it's up to you. Because you know you could give information and you don't know the outcome. So the ball is in your court to give information. Alright? And I have no problem with the sort of rain that we've been having over the last 4 days or so. Today when it started, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, today's Wednesday, 5 days. 5 days of rain. So I am happy for the rain, because you see all the blood that's flowing on the street, well, it's being washed off by the rain right now. So I'm happy for the rain. So it could wash away that blood that's flowing on the streets right now. The timing is right for the rain to cleanse the street. And even as we're talking rain, we are still in the dry season. And we have flooding. I hope when the rainy season kicks in, I hope that these problems that's causing this early flooding will be eliminated. And you know, sometimes you have to wonder why some people are so adventurous. Why some people are so ignorant and arrogant. A road is flooded. High water. Why you driving a vehicle supposed to have sense trying to go through that roadway of water? Why? Because you think you have a SUV, you feel that you'll be safe? It's a good thing the vehicle had a sunroof. Otherwise, everybody in that vehicle might have been dead today. It's a good thing the vehicle had a sunroof, whereby those in the vehicle could have come out through the sunroof and remain on the roof of the vehicle until help came. Because you tried to drive through a roadway of water, your car became submerged. As I say, it's only the railing of the bridge prevent that car from ending up in a river. If it was not for the railing, those people who were in the car would have been history today, because two of them were foreigners, two Americans, husband and wife, and the driver. A truck had to come to the rescue to rescue them. Right? Even within that area, people had to be using boat to assist people. But you with a vehicle try to drive through a roadway of water. People supposed to feel sorry for you people? You don't have a brain? You don't have a brain? They will always tell you all, once water is in the road, avoid it, stay away. Especially if the water is high, stay away. But you always try to do things to prove a point. Well, you were almost there to prove the point. You were almost there. Right? Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
David, here in Arizona, we have an actual law on the books. It's called the Stupid Motorist Law. In monsoon season, if you get stuck, because there's usually a dip that's going on underneath the underpass, and it gets with a flash flooding, if you get stuck, you get in charge on a ticket, and you're paying to get your car towed out.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
So it hits you hard on the pocket, boy.
And the sign is posted saying, if you know the area is flooding, don't go there. Do not drive through. If you get stuck, you're going to pay for it. And your insurance will not cover you either, because the sign was posted.
Oh, right. Look at that.
But again, and it's called the stupid motorist law.
Yeah, well, the motorists had to be stupid, right?
Or dunce. Later, David.
All right, thank you. Yeah. Because if there's a sign and you know what the regulations are and you still want to violate it, well, suffer the consequences. Maybe we need something like that here. But I don't know if people will listen. So let me take care of some commercials here and come back.
Of mayors and T-Shay Active Seniors present Point Fortin Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance on Saturday 29 April at the Clifton Hill Beach Resort. Point Fortin Dinner and Dance costs $500, $250 for the dance on. Dinner will be served from 6:30 to 9 p.m. After 9 p.m. it's party time with Pal Joey Lewis, Mr. Desmond, and Alfred B. with a special guest, the Baron. You can win dance prizes and door prizes. Dress code, semi-formal. Tickets, strictly from advertised outlets only. The Neighborhood Grill, Clifton Hill Beach, Sion's Bar, Coffee Street, San Fernando, and Whack Rate. Group discounts also available. Let's put some class back into our borough celebrations in the Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance. For tickets, contact 324-5605, 488-3881, or 321-8935. Get your tickets early.
Church of All Nations USA and the San Fernando City Churches presents Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade at the Oasis Garden Terrace, 101 Circular Road, San Fernando, featuring a coalition of international pastors, Pastor Mark Boykin, Pastor Paul Doe, and Evangelist Giles Stevens, on Thursday, April 27th and Friday, April 28th at 6:30 p.m. and Saturday, April 29th at 6 p.m. Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and fire.
Point 14, get ready for the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, Legacy. Sunday, April 30th at Hiker Sports Complex, featuring an all-exclusive cast of soca artists. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bunji Garlin, Vi Queen Fayan Lions, and the Viking Band, Farmer Dappy, Nyla Blackman, and Irfan Arves. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Cedros crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point 14 Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. Premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. The biggest event for Point 14 Borough 2023. Hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
Are blackheads, clogged pores, acne scars, and the pimples always coming back no matter what you try? Well, that's because you've never tried the perfectly natural way. Acne has no chance against our neem-based acne products, which kills the acne-causing bacteria. Perfectly Natural is located at Current Hills, San Fernando. Order on Parler U or IG at perfectly_natural or WhatsApp your order at 313-6296.
When the waistline and the baseline takes control. Children, are you ready?
Rudder 7.0. Come celebrate the livingness of life at Soundforge, Saturday, May 6th. Rudder 7.0. David Rudder's last concert of this type. Rudder 7.0. Soundforge, May 6th. Tickets available at select Häagen-Dazs locations and online at Island E-Tickets.
Rudder 7.0 is sponsored by Republic Bank, B-Mobile, Caribbean Airlines, and K-Park Hotel.
Daddy suffered a left-sided stroke while he was hospitalized in July 2022 and discharged in August.
The Tobago friends of Tommy Joseph say it's now their turn to show Tommy Joseph some love. This Wednesday at Apex Grill and Bar. On stage for the love of Tommy include Bidley B, Ainsley King, Prince Unique, Gypsy, Hannes Jared Balfour, Luta, Dwayne O'Connor, Leslie Ann Ellis, Roslyn Reed, La Lucas, Anoma Kobe, Calypso Monarch, Tizaya O'Connor, Marvin Lewis, Thick Sauce, Stats Major,
Crazy, and Nicole Thomas.
Your MC, Michael Baker. All happening this Wednesday, April 26th at Apex Grill and Bar, Store Bay, Local Road. Minimum contribution $100, but don't limit yourself for the love of Tommy Joseph.
If you can't make it and would like to contribute, you can send your contribution to Stephen Tommy Joseph, Republic Bank Limited, 7400-3045-9301.
best that I've got, baby. Yes, I'll tell you now that I made a vow. I'm giving you the best that I've got. Come on, somebody understand me. Somebody gave his hand to me. I stumbled my whole life long, home on my own. Now
So we're just about 2 minutes away from the hour of 2 o'clock. News update at the top of the hour.
Hey, there's something I can't give you in exchange for everything you give to me. Read my mind and make me feel just fine when I think my peace of mind is out of reach. The scales are sometimes unbalanced, and we better all that it has to be. Hope you see that you can lean on me, and together we can calm the stormy sea. With love so strong and so unselfishly, and I tell you now that I made a vow. I'm giving you the best that I got.
Soothing voice of K. Allen. Look out for her. She'll be, yeah, well, she come in Pleasantville on the 14th Mother's Day. If you want to take your teen mothers, come down.
I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WAC 90.1 FM. Data and analytics experts are warning that Trinidad and Tobago should be wary of conversion devices that are being used by criminals to turn simple pistols and handguns into assault weapons. A male body was discovered in a fruit stall in Tableland last night with an almost severed head. For the moment, he has been identified as a John Doe as no identification was found on him. Meanwhile, complaints about the state of the fire service were revived yesterday following a fire in Penal which left 4 people, including a 12-year-old girl, homeless. In regional news, Marine branch officers of the Royal Turks and Caicos Islands stopped 244 illegal migrants in a vessel heading toward the island early yesterday morning. Internationally, the World Health Organization, or the WHO, says there's a high risk of biological hazard at a laboratory caught up in the ongoing conflict in Sudan. And in sport, Holy Name Convent and Rio Claro West Secondary will meet in the final of the Power Gen Secondary Schools Cricket League Girls Open competition. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
She's royal. Come, let's celebrate royalty on Sunday, May 14th, Mother's Day, at the Pleasantville Community Center from 6 p.m. She's royal. Come, let's celebrate with the exciting Sinner Dance Trinidad and Tobago is saxophonist Francis Prime. Francis Prime. She's royal. Also the dynamic and the sweet voice of Kay Allen. And the champion crooner, Jerry Hawaii. She's royal. Sunday, May 14th, Pleasantville Community Center from 6 p.m. Your MC, Godfrey Pierre. Get your tickets at the Pleasantville Pharmacy or Sion's Royal Road. She's royal. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Tickets, $200.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida will be honoring the CEO of WAC Radio for his dedication and commitment to the culture of TNT. Save the date. It's an all-white, all-inclusive dance from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. on Saturday, 10th of June at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala, Florida. Music by Branches Steel Orchestra and DJ Admiral David from WAC 90.1 FM with special guest jazz enthusiast Lima Dunbar. Admission singles $35, couples $65. Book your spot. Call 407-745-7492 or 407-360-3618 or 917-753-3123. Breaking news just added to the cast. DJ Spice from Tampa.
Five Finger Promotion presents Tribute to Blacks. Sunday, May 21st, 592 Lounge, 7301 Stonecrest Concourse, Stonecrest, Georgia. Performances by Ronnie McIntosh, All-Star Band, Kid Redo and Heatwave, The Evolution Band, Mandela Lynx, The Legend Super Blue, College Boy Jesse, Terry Lyons, and the Viking Ding Dong. Music by One Drop Sound and DJ Exquisite. For tickets and more information, visit tributetoblacks.eventbrite.com. That's Tribute to Blacks, Sunday, May 21st. Let's remember him in fine style.
for the first time ever in Point Fortin,
home of the rhythm section,
Demi Melville Entertainment presents
Beat the Iron Wild Hot,
an individual iron rhythm competition
at Tornado Spaniard, Richardson Street in Point Fortin.
When Friday 28th of April 2023 at 7 p.m.
Bring your iron and come. There's limited registration slots, so don't delay.
Register at the Ministry of Sports and Community Development, Agard Road, Point Fortin.
Bring your iron and come. Prizes for first, second, and third,
as well as best dressed and youngest iron players.
For more information, you can call 307-738-795-9174 or 295-3110. Beat the iron wild hot.
The World Conference of Mayors and T-Shea Active Seniors present Point Fortin Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance on Saturday 29 April at the Clifton Hill Beach Resort. Point Fortin Dinner and Dance costs $500, $250 for the dance on. Dinner will be served from 6:30 to 9 p.m. After 9 p.m. it's party time with Pal Joey Lewis, Mr. Desmond, and Alfred B. with a special guest, the Baron. You can win dance prizes and door prizes. Dress code, semi-formal. Tickets, strictly from advertised outlets only. The Neighborhood Grill, Clifton Hill Beach, Sion's Bar, Coffee Street, San Fernando, and Whack Raid. Group discounts also available. Let's put some class back into our borough celebrations in the Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance. For tickets, contact 324-5605, 488-3881, or 321-8935. Get your tickets early.
Point Fortin, get ready for the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, Legacy. Sunday, April 30th at Mahika Sports Complex, featuring an all-exclusive cast of soca artists. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bungie Garland, Vi Queen Freyan Lions, and the Viking Band, Farmer Dappy, Nyla Blackman, and Irfan Arves. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Citrus crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point Fortin Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, the biggest event for Point Fortin Borough 2023, hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
Jumping up in this
boy. That's an Dempster. And she'll be on. Yeah, boy. Mother's Day, Pleasantville Community Center. She'll be there. She'll be there.
Don't try and hold me. When you see me jumping up and we break away. Can't help myself, you know.
Two mothers against two fathers, boy.
When you see me drinking, then we just break away.
Who will come out to win? Who will come out the winner, boy?
Just like to break away. Cause we love up the music, love up the music, love up the soca, love up the soca.
Love up, love up, love up, love up, love up.
Soca, love it bad.
Don't forget you can get your tickets at the Pleasantville Pharmacy or Sion's Royal Road. Right here in San Fernando, alright?
Watch me. Hands up,
hands up,
hands up,
hands up.
Jump up, jump up.
Wait, hands up, where's that boy? Yeah. It's a bandit or? Hands up, you come the whole way up or? Alright, okay, alright. Keep it flowing right here on 90.1 on this Wednesday afternoon. Blow boy.
More fire, more fire, more fire.
about 15 minutes after 2 o'clock on this happy Wednesday afternoon. It might be a little wet, but make the best of the day, make the best of the day, make the best of the day, man. Oh, yeah. what we play, but what we play next. Sure melody. Yeah, man.
You're the kind of girl I can rely on. Treat me like a king, never let me down. Come on, baby, let me hold you like I never did before. I will always be there for you, now and forevermore. You're so amazing, baby, you're so special in every way. Oh, baby, I could never imagine I'd live in my whole life without you, girl. More than I'll ever know. Hold me, baby, squeeze me tight, don't ever let me go. 'Cause I do more than words can explain. Every time we make sweet love, I need more again and again. Never will I give your love to someone else. You will always be the one I'll always share my life with. Come on, baby, let me love you. It's no fantasy. My everything, my shining star. You're my destiny, yeah. How could I live without you? How could I go on if you're not next to me, baby? Just thinking about you have me craving. Baby, I am nothing without you. More than I'll ever know. Hold me, baby, squeeze me tight, don't ever let me go. 'Cause I do more than words can explain. Every time we make sweet love, I need more again and again. Oh, yeah. La, 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 la. Oh,
Heading up to the end of the month of April. In a few days' time, we welcome the month of May. And we'll be into month number what? Number 5? All right.
baby, I am nothing without you.
And after that, well, soon as Christmas, right? Christmas coming soon, all right? All right. Don't know what sort of Christmas we'll have this year. What kind of Christmas we'll have this year? But anyhow, let me stop talking about Christmas. It's too far away. Christmas is too far away right now. Too early to talk about Christmas. Next thing I wonder if people get ham to eat. But I don't eat that. I wonder if people will be able to buy ham. Will people be able to bake cake? I wonder. Anyhow, Christmas. Anyhow, it's too early to talk about Christmas. We live on the inside with you.
Never taste caramel out of sugar pan. It's heat when it melting down. Feels like when you're in the fete and you get the sweetest jam. It reminds me of my twin island. As soon as you touch the ground, it's fed for days. Well, don't take the sweetest waters. Why not for the sweetest bumpers? How this place sweet so it's only them used to pay you. So when you see masqueraders jumping up and waving for hours, you must stop and ask yourself what the hell is this? Like them Trinity's in charge of sweetness. Once you get the taste, you never want to leave it. Now.
Once you touch the ground, it's fed for days. Well, don't they got the sweetest waters? Why not for the sweetest bumpers? How this place sweet so? It's only them use to pave the road. So when you see masqueraders jumping up and raving for hours, you must stop and ask yourself, what the hell is this? Like them Trinities in charge of sweetness. Once you get a taste, you never want to leave it. No, no, no. We in charge of sweetness. Start to bend your waist, you never want to leave it. No, no, no. It's how everybody's sticky, sticky. Stick up together like a sweetie. You will get a sugar rush. Wind up on your Candy Crush. Everybody's sticky, sticky. Stick up together like a sweetie. You will get a sugar rush. Wind up on your Candy Crush. And then jump, 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 and then jump, 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 jump. I was feeling it till she come and give me the choke on the junction. Hey baby girl, when you whine, you push back. Hey baby girl, when you whine, you come and give me stay. Like a real choke till you forget about your man. Hey baby girl, when you whine, you push back. Hey baby girl, when you whine, I give her one injection in she midsection. I did not have to pay. Then she give me something and tell me hello, choke me down right away. One injection in she midsection. I did not have to pay. Then she give me something and tell me hello, come and choke me down there. And when you're coming back, Sanja, when you're coming to choke on the junction. Hey baby girl, when you whine, when you push back. Hey baby girl, when you whine. When you're coming back, Sanja, when you're coming to choke on the junction. Hey baby girl, when you whine, when you push back. Hey baby girl, when you whine. And then it jump, 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 and then it jump, 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 I was feeling it till she come and give me the choke on the junction. Hey baby girl, when you whine, when you push back. Hey baby girl, when you whine, come and give me stay. Like a real choke till you forget about your man. Hey baby girl, when you whine, when you push back. Hey baby girl, when you whine, make your back bend like you break your spine. And I go to the fixing right there. Carnival make me see you whine on the road and move like you have no shame. Some boys see them is a player, but when they're outside they have no game. But when the girls are they outside, them moving right and they don't move late. And when you're coming back, Sasha, when you're coming to shoot on the junction. Hey baby girl, when you whine, when you push back. Hey baby girl, when you whine. When you're coming back, Sasha, when you're coming to shoot on the junction. Hey baby girl, when you whine, when you push back. Hey baby girl, when you whine. And then it jump, 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 jump,
move to the end of the month, boy. Let's move it in a happy way. Let's move it in a happy way. And don't forget, people, the roadway is not dry. Take it easy on the road, alright? Don't overdo it on the road. Don't overdo it on the road, alright? The road's not dry these days, alright? Think of your passengers. Think of those who are in the vehicle with you, alright? Don't just think of yourself alone, alright?
Said I'd like to know where you got the notion. Rock the boat, baby. Don't tip the boat over. Rock the boat, baby. Ever since I joined up the business, my love was treating like a lash of the wind. My arms have kept me safe from rolling seas. Always feel a quiet time, always giving me. Sing it on! Our love is like a ship on the ocean. We've been sailing with the cargo load up love and emotion. Said I'd like to know where you got the notion. Said I'd like to know where you got the notion. Sing it on! Rock the boat, baby. Don't tip the boat over. So rock the boat, baby, rock the boat. love pass through every storm. I always need your tender lips to keep me warm, and I need to have the vibe that goes with you. Don't let me slip away, my baby, love can see me true. Oh, love is like a ship on the ocean. We've been sailing with the bag on.
I feel people only recognize blacks after he died. Anybody knew blacks before he died?
Said I like to know where you got the notion. Said I like to know where you got the notion. Rock up, rock up, rock up, rock up, rock up, rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat. If you wanna get up and party, you can get up and party. Come on. Ooh, oh yeah. Hey! Come on, y'all. You want sugar? Come on. Give me your hands, come on. Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and the feelings are. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh what a night. Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and the feelings are. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh what a night. Girl, stop on the phone. I just might it with everything from New York to Hollywood. It's ladies' night, and girl, it's feeling.
Good afternoon. Is this Blacks calling? Hello? Is it Blacks? Well, apparently like it Blacks is true, but like it Blacks.
Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh what a. Come on, yo. When she come in. Hold up. Slide. Basic. Everybody stand up. Would you please stand up? We gotta dance. No. Everybody point your finger this way. That's where you're going first. I want to see everybody. Everybody, come on. On 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold up. Somehow you're dancing out of time.
Good afternoon. Is this Blacks calling?
Hi.
Yeah?
Hi, David.
Hello? Yeah?
Hi, David. No, it's not Black, it's Savi. I just called to say hi.
Oh, Savi. Oh, okay. Well done.
We have plenty rain here in Kuvan. You know I love rain.
Right. Well, shelter in a time of storm.
Okay, then. So you do your thing.
All right.
Don't be scared. It's not Blacks, okay?
Okay, I thought it was.
Okay, then. Love you, David.
Okay.
To the left. 1, 2, 1, 2. Everybody know. 1, get ready.
2, get ready.
1, 2,
1, 2.
Everybody know. Give me some attitude. Come on. Oh yeah. Come on. Yeah.
I wanna see you get on your feet. Come on.
Fire.
We're having a good time today. Yeah. See it. You can't see it.
It's electric.
Good afternoon. Is this Blacks?
No, it's not Blacks, but I'm a black man.
How you know that?
Because of the color of my skin.
What's the color of your skin?
A nice brown.
A nice what?
Brown.
So then how you become a black man?
Because I come out of Africa.
You come out of Africa?
Yeah.
What part?
Well, the thing is, my oppressors never told me.
So then how you know you come from Africa?
Because I look like them.
You look like who?
The Africans.
How Africans look? Like you?
Big nose, dark skin, woolly hair. You want me to continue?
Yeah.
Nice shiny pearly teeth.
Okay. Okay.
You notice I say teeth.
Yeah. Okay.
Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
The I just heard some testimony on the floor that millions of dollars in contraband has been seized in prisons.
Oh yeah.
So, is that the reason why when people commit crime, when they come out of prison, they want to go back in prison because it's a multi-million-dollar business?
Well, have to be. You're not missing anything when in there. You have your cell phone, you have television, you have everything. You have your cigars, you have your weed, you have everything. Oh, you're missing nothing.
Now, since they're saying that drones are being used to transport some of that contraband, and people throwing contraband over the walls, you would think they would put a metal net or something like that over the prison. So
they have that.
They have that?
Yeah, they have it in place.
So wait, if the drones dropping thing, the net ain't catching it?
But we don't show the drones because they are not catching the drones, they're catching prison officers.
Oh.
Is the prison officer they're catching, not drones?
But they say drones are being used to get it in addition to the prison officers.
Yeah, even if drones are being used, I never hear them say they catch a drone. I never hear them say that they got any of the stuff from the drone. I only hear them speaking about prison officers. So, I don't know if the drone is just a fabrication. I don't know. You understand? I'm thinking out loud.
You see why the woman and them love you so much? You're sweet, you know. You're real.
Hello. You say nice sweet? Hush your mouth.
Have a good one, sir.
Yes, sir. Hello, good afternoon. Oh, child. Lose it there, boy. Yeah, good afternoon. Yes.
Mr. Matthew. Doctor, you're a real international fool, you know.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
You're a real fool, boy. Oh, Jesus. You make people day, boy.
Well,
yeah, you make people day, boy.
That is great.
So you know what he's doing, but you know about the drone dropping here and dropping there.
No. Anybody ever catch a drone?
Yeah. You.
Oh, well.
You.
And did I make a jail yet? Oh, gosh.
How you won't make a jail and making money?
Oh, gosh. Well, then.
You forget that one?
I forget. Right. Make money, not a jail.
Oh, God. Okay, Doc.
Okay, patient.
She's a mopper like a mattress, she's a mover like an energy. You gotta know it. It's electric. Boogie. Hey, you can't hold it. It's electric. Boogie. But you know it's there. Yeah, there, everywhere. I've got to move. I'm going on a party ride. I've got to move. And from this music, I just get high. Teach you. I'll teach you the electric slide. That's what it is. That's what I know. Some things that they think it's electric. Boogie. In a sense, you gotta know it. It's electric. Boogie. And you can't do without it. It's electric. Boogie. You're gonna miss a carrot. She's a bubble like a mattress. She's a mover like electric. She's strong like a boogie. Hey. It's electric. Boogie. Then you can't choose it. It's electric. Boogie. But you know it's there. Yeah.
afternoon, this is Blacks.
Hi, David.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Everything good, man. Everything good for the hour?
Okay. Don't make them fellas put you in no trouble, okay?
I'm trying harder.
You just love the ladies and the ladies will love you back.
I hope so.
Okay, darling. Have a good evening.
All right, thank you. Come on, boy.
Teach you, I'll teach you the electric slide. Come on, y'all! Let's go! Come on, yeah!
More fire!
One more time!
Daddy suffered a left-sided stroke while he was hospitalized in July 2022 and discharged in August.
The Tobago friends of Tommy Joseph say it's now their turn to show Tommy Joseph some love. This Wednesday at Apex Grill and Bar. On stage for the love of Tommy include Bidley B, Ainsley King, Prince Unique, Gypsy, Hannes Jared Belfour, Luta, Dwayne O'Connor, Leslie Ann Ellis, Roslyn Reed, La Lucas, Anoma Kobe, Calypso Monarch, Kazaya O'Connor, Marvin Lewis, Thick Sauce, Dance Major,
Crazy, and Nicole Thomas.
Your MC, Michael Baker. All happening this Wednesday, April 26th at Apex Grill and Bar. Store Bay, Local Road. Minimum contribution $100. But don't limit yourself for the love of Tommy Joseph.
If you can't make it and would like to contribute, you can send your contribution to Stephen Tommy Joseph, Republic Bank Limited, 7400-3045-9301.
Point 14, Legacy is coming. Sunday, April 30th at Mahika Sports Complex, the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event featuring the sweet and melodious voice of Patrice Roberts. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bungee Garland, Queen Freyan Lions, and the Viking Band. Farmer Dappy, Nyla Blackman, and Ilfan Arms. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Citrus crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point 14 Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. Premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. The biggest event for Point 14 Borough 2023. Hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
The wait is over. Bedrock 15 is here. Deja vu. The experience you experience before you experience it. Sunday, May 7th from 3 to 11 p.m. at the scenic Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in Labrie. Experience the premium drinks and gourmet cuisine that you know and love. Be entertained by Fama Nappy, Charles Marshall, Nadia Batson with Sass, Brass to the World, along with Snakey, Ronnie McIntosh, Super Blue, Viking Ding Dong, and Kiss the Band. DJs, Sensational Sammy, Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis. Host Chris Boynes. Tickets only $1,000. Available at Ateliers in San Fernando, D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, and Soca Island Restaurant and Bar in Point 14. Or call 292-0222, 377-3988, 792-3060, or online at islandetickets.com. Bedrock 15, Deja Vu. Come, feel the experience. Deja Vu.
WP and Friends, City State.
Theaters. The big Cooler Cruise is on Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April, boarding 6 p.m., sailing 7, returns 11. Get your $250 tickets or $40 US. Free curtain, door prizes and giveaway. Music by DJ Reza and the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross. This is in aid of IAWP conference.
Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now.
For tickets, call Joe 488-9037 or Caesar 678-5193. It's WP and Press City Status on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. WP and Friends. This is the big one. It's WP and Friends City Status.
Breaking news, no boarding at King's Wharf in San Fernando.
Yeah, yeah.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Oh, it's been such a long, long time. Look like I get you.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Hold up that. To all the lovers in the house, all the lovers. Oh, it's been such a long, long time. Look like I get you off my mind, but I can't. Just the thought of you turns my whole world misty blue. Oh, honey, just the mention of your name turns the flicker into a flame. Listen to me, baby. I think of the things we used to do, and now my whole world turns misty blue. Oh, baby, I should forget you. Heaven knows I've tried. Baby, when I said that I am glad we're through, deep in my heart I know I've lied. I've lied.
You don't want to miss out on this. That's Sunil Dempster. You don't want to miss this one. Why?
Look like I get you off my mind.
Not me. Not me. Not me.
I can't. Just the thought of you.
You're under pressure. All right.
My love, my whole world turns misty blue.
All right.
Oh, baby, I should forget you. My whole world turns misty.
Don't try and forget me. Don't try and forget me now.
My love, my whole world turns misty blue.
That's a blue, boy. That's a blue.
Baby, you know I love you.
You better hard. Enjoy the rest of your wet Wednesday afternoon. Till tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground, keep on reaching for the stars.
Today, there's a global crisis. Radical Islam, causing well alarm. And yes, Boko Haram to ISIS, they be heading non-stop. Now they bombing up Europe. Refugees flee daily from Syria. It's a haunting human tragedy. While some practicing the laws of Sharia with a different mentality. So tell me, my friend, just where will it end? But while it lasts, I have some questions to ask, like, what are we teaching our children? That they're drawn to the gospel of the gun. What is this fatal attraction? Where have mercy and kindness gone? 'Cause over in Iraq, there's a fatal attraction. When Paris they attack, fatal attraction. Genocide fighters in ISIS, fatal attraction. Suicide bombers and terrorists, fatal attraction. Lord, they turn on the heat, so mankind in daily retreat. Now with impunity they roam, to stop them begins in the home. I remember the late great Shorty. He said, "On what your mind feeding is that self you're breeding." But when you check the movies and TV, raw want of bloodshed, painting the screens red.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WAC.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, parang, and many more. WAC.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WAC.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WAC.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WAC.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
My pick hit for today is...
Why
Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Yeah, they calling me Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, 'cause I ever happy. Yeah, stress for what? No, no, no. Vex for what? No, no, no. Depress for what? No, no, no. Nothing can get to me. Fret for what? No, no, no. Regret for what? No, no, no. Upset for what? No, no, no. Nothing can get to me. Problems, I don't have no problems. Any issue that I face, I let the Almighty solve them. Life too sweet, I can't complain. The only constant is the change, and we go touch the road again. So as long as they call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy camper, and love is my sponsor. Oh, and as long as I'm man of life, then I will dance up. But I feel no anger, I'm smiling with my hands up. Hey, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Yeah, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, 'cause I ever happy. Yeah, fight for what? No, no, no. Fight for what? No, 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 no. Ignite for what? No, no, no. Nothing can get to me. Fight for what? No, no, no. And life for what? No, 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 no. None of them can take my peace, them can't take my power. No, no, no. Find me on the hilltop, well composed and me intact. I tell food, no checking back. The happiest life I live in that. Positive vibes, I'm a thing that. Flags in the sky, everything shot. Enough hot girls wanna fling back. Wife, you wanna give me the ring back. But as long as they call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy camper, and love is my sponsor. Oh, and as long as I'm man of life, then I will dance up. But I feel no anger, I'm smiling with my hands up. Hey, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Yeah, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, 'cause I ever happy. Yeah.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love whack. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Drinks for everyone. I'm fine. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. Drinks for everyone. I'm in a very good mood tonight. I got paid and I feel alright. Don't want nobody come try to kill my joy. So all hate and take a hike. 'Cause I know it's about me. For my stress that beset me. Just wanna hold my hands up in the air and close my eyes to see. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Promotional. I said knock and come in to my private area. Come down to my private. Come down to my private area. Come down to my private. It's just you and me in this private area. Private area. It's just you and me in this private area. Private area. How are you jam it and you jam it and you jam it a little harder. Jam it a little harder. Come on, boy, now jam it to the soca. How are you jam it to the soca? Jam it and you jam it a little harder. Jam it a little harder. Come on, boy, now jam it to the soca. How are you jam it to the soca? It's long time I wanted you. I hear you sweet to the bone. I is not a stalker to do, but I can leave you alone. Front way, mission that. A good thing. What? Look at that. 6-9, repeat it. Keep it a secret. Don't talk about it. It's just you and me in this private area. Private area. It's just you and me in this private area. A private area. On my money, she only like the expensive things. Expensive things. She only like the expensive things. Expensive things. Baby, you could take my money, yo. All my money, yo. Baby, you could take my money, yo. All my money, yo. You like the Gucci on your skin, the pretty diamond ring. You like the house and the fast car, the latest attire. Baby, you could take my money, yo. All my money, yo. Baby, you could take my money, yo. All my money, yo. This girl, she expensive. Everything expensive. This girl, she expensive. Everything expensive. Take my money. Take my money. Take my money. Take my money. You know you just move like a boss. Expensive things you just floss. And if I can't buy you the Gucci, you would never give me the Nokia. No. So what you really, really want and you really, really need, yeah. Yeah. Tell me what you really, really need that you really, really want, yeah. This girl, she expensive. Everything expensive. 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 Take my money. You take it. Take my money. You take it. Take it all, baby. When you take it and you take it and you take it and you take it.
You try to make me shame, and you run and talk money. But this time I ain't backing down. I can walk you all over town, my girl. Don't run, come for this walk, sweet girl. Don't run, come take the walk, baby. Don't run, come for this walk, 'cause I know you think I forgot, my girl. Don't run, come for this walk, baby. Don't run, come take the walk, sweet girl. Don't run, come for this walk, 'cause I know you think I forgot. Listen up, last time inside of the party, I tried to get a little wine. Then you turn around and tell me you was waiting for me all night. For real? Then you throw that bump up on me quick, so it knocked me down on the ground. But this time I ready and waiting. I gonna walk you down to this song, my girl. Don't run, come for this walk, baby. Don't run, come take the walk, sweet girl. Don't run, come for this walk, 'cause I know you think I forgot.
I see we ready for this one. Ready for this one, yeah. Oh God. I get the feeling. A sweet, sexy feeling. The way how you're whining, yeah. I get the feeling. I'm feeling the jam down and walk up my waist. That's right. From Spice Town to Bridgetown. When we cross the stage, we winding down to the music. We chipping down to the music. Oh, I get the feeling. A sweet, sexy feeling. The way how you're whining. I get the feeling. She tell me come walk me, boy walk me, come walk me, boy walk me. You moving explicit, girl I miss it when you rock on top of me. Make a visit when I kiss it and I touch your property. Bumper going up and it going down and then you distracting me. Girl, you're belting waist and you set the pace and that is what attracted me. Sometimes you whine slow, sometimes you whine fast. Sometimes you just walk up and jig up and sometimes you must bypass. Sometimes you get pressed, sometimes you get through. Sometimes you just wind up and jig up and whine and look back at you. When you get it.
Where you one got me feeling so good, my heart racing, my head light like I'm sailing. Oh, oh, take a while later, darling. Feel the jam you're demanding. No piece of what putting all in. Oh, baby, come on, bring the wine, wine. Push it back, don't waste the time. Don't waste no time. Any position comes to mind in your mind. Let me know the pleasure's mine. Oh, the pressure's up, girl, put it right there. I gotta win, it's all I want. Just give me, I gotta win, it's all I need. Just give me, I gotta win, it's all I want. Just give me, girl, just put it right there. I gotta win, it's all I want. Just give me, I gotta win, it's all I need. Just give me, I gotta win, it's all I want. Just give me, girl, just put it right there. Jam it up, girl, put it right there. Wind it up, girl, rest it right there. Push it back, girl, put it right there. Right there, girl, put it right there. Jam it up, girl, put it right there. Wind it up, girl, rest it right there. Push it back, girl, put it right there. Right there. Hey, I ain't jamming forever. Want a wine to remember. Nice piece of work, I surrender. Oh, oh, how you wine and you teasing. Long piece of work, it go deep in. You climb my spot, I'm seeking. Oh, baby, come on, bring the wine, wine. Push it back, don't waste no time. Don't waste no time. Any position comes to mind in your mind. Let me know the pleasure's mine. Oh, the pressure's up, girl, put it right there. I gotta win, it's all I want. Just give me, I gotta win, it's all I need. Just give me, I gotta win, it's all I want. Just give me, girl, just put it right there. I gotta win, it's all I want. Just give me, I gotta win, it's all I need. Just give me, I gotta win, it's all I want. Just give me, girl, just put it right there. Jam it up, girl, put it right there. Wind it up, girl, rest it right there. Push it back, girl, put it right there. Right there, girl, put it right there. Jam it up, girl, put it right there. Wind it up, girl, rest it right there.
Viking ding dong, a ding dong, ravers, bring me another round. Watch this now. Okay. Bring a bottle of rum, we party in the sun. Music for dinner, dancing for the lunch. We no violent, we young, jab, we no punch. And when we party, we no leave, we come till it done. Besides, nobody can come kill my vibes. Ravers, Vikings, worlding outside. Girl from the tropics, I wind up on time with the rubber waistline. She got it like one. Bend over, touch the ground. Few, who got it like you? 3, girl I climb up like 3. I 10 to 1 in a ravers party. 4, please pour the liquor some more. 5, thank you Lord for your life. 6, every girl I get fixed. So everybody come sing this. We wanna drink and party all day. No bad weather stop we. No way. We are the life of the party. You know this. Live your life how you want it. Okay. All day say we out and mad. All day say we drink out the bar. All day 'cause we life done hard. All day we go party. All day and every night in the bed. The best way to release your stress. All
No, 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 no weapon, no, no weapon, no, no weapon, no weapon now. Boy, yo, yo, boy, yo, yo, boy, yo, yo. No weapon, no, no weapon, no, no weapon. They have one big smile on their face, you know, but the heart have not one good intention towards me. I know they don't love me. They want to see me fail, you know, and any little thing I do, they're so quick to judge me. But I see them there, too damn bad mind and evil. I swear I can't stand them people. Always playing friend thing, but they hard to blast it deceitful. That is why my circle stay small and thing. Bad mind they want me fall and thing. But before you come round, God pick me them, it's best you learn one thing. Tell them no weapon, no weapon can prosper. It can't prosper, it can't prosper, no. I said no weapon, no weapon can prosper. It can't prosper. So tell all the bad mind move out me way right now. God not play about me, my Jaja don't play about me. Every tongue that rise against me shall fall. So best say don't come round me. Oh yeah. God not play about me, my Jaja don't play about me. From your bad mind people and your love evil, best you stay far from me. Try all you want, go ahead lie all you want. You can't do me not one thing, so bad mind is fire for you. Come in afraid of your words, me trust and me put God first. One thing that me learn from small is who job bless no man curse. But are you too damn evil? I swear I can't stand them people. Always playing friend thing, but they hard to blast it deceitful. That is why my circle stay small and thing. Bad mind they want me fall and thing. But before you come round, God pick me them, it's best you learn one thing. Tell them no weapon, no weapon can prosper. It can prosper, no weapon, no weapon can prosper. So tell all the bad mind move out me way right now, cause God don't play about me, my Jaja don't play about me. Every tongue that rise against me shall fall, so best say don't come round me. Oh yeah, God don't play about me, my Jaja don't play about me. From your bad mind people and your love evil, best you stay far from me. No weapon, no weapon down. No weapon now, no weapon down. Boy, yo, no weapon now. Let me go. Listen, give me all your good yes. Hey, Scrunter, mistaken identity, boy. I went to this party, bunks of this lady. She took me for Scrunter. Down in a Rima, she said, could you come and sing me a song? So I started to sing along. Look boy, you's a legend in your own class. So come and sing the song fast. Then I tell she, I don't look like Scrunter. Scrunter don't look like me. This is a case of mistaken identity. This lady, oh yeah. Sing this sweet melody, Miss Lady. Oh yeah. Yes. Give me. All you good, yes. Hey, Scrunter. Let me go. She said, listen, Scrunter. Are you a bachelor? I say, listen, lady, I name Major Riley. Reggae music is what I sing, yeah? Soca parang is Scrunter thing. I don't know what else I could do. I try my best just to convince you. But listen, I listen to Granny. Scrunter live Granny too. I love to eat saltfish. Scrunter love to eat manicu. This lady, oh yeah. Girl, you put wine back on me, push it hard back on me.
identity, boy. I went to this party, bounced up this lady. She took me for scrunter. Down in a Rima, she said, could you come and sing me a song? So I started to sing along. Look, boy, you's a legend in your own class. So come and sing this song fast. Then I tell she, I don't look like Scrunter. Scrunter don't look like me. This is a case of mistaken identity. This lady, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Girl, you could wind back on me, push it hard back on me, jam it right back on me. So sing this sweet melody, Miss Lady. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yes. Give it. All you good, yes? Hey, Scrunter. Let me go. She said, listen, Scrunter, are you a bachelor? I said, listen, lady, I name Major Riley. Reggae music is what I sing. Yeah. Soak up around this Scrunter thing. I don't know what else I could do. I try my best just to convince you. But listen, I listen to Granny. Scrunter live Granny too. I love to eat saltfish. Scrunter love to eat manicure. This lady, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Girl, you could wind back on me,
And you could shake up and see.
jam it right back on me. As I sing this
Oh yes. Culture Crazy 90.1, the dynamic duo, we're back together. I haven't got no Benny balls yet.
Well, it's a band, but it's
You see?
what?
And
Well,
we had a whole weekend of goodness, audience. You see what going? I went for something cheap, eh? I say I ain't watching no alcohol. I say, but I'm not a little Benny ball. Yeah, no, it ain't Ben. You see? It's alright. I ain't want nothing. It's okay. You come back safe. That is good enough.
Good afternoon, brother.
Hey, good afternoon to you, man. Good afternoon, TNT.
What's up?
Good afternoon to the world. Everything cool, I mean, we're doing the dudes. We're getting some weather these days for a couple of days now. So much happening in TNT. Men getting sprayed down.
I am.
I see that in Tableland there. I know the people up there. That gentleman who was, young man was chopped up into pieces. It's people that you know. I know what's the answer. We will maybe get that later on, but it's affecting everybody in all places, all spaces. You know what I mean? Every nook and cranny. So, don't know where's that energy, but
Easy, man.
but things, hey, everything is everything. We're in the land of the living.
Yeah, but seeing some of that stuff, the folks down in Penal, I don't understand that, man.
Well, that is what I mean. The nice glasses man went down, and I was interested to see
what it is.
Yeah, because you're wondering how in a whole household of people that men go come and grab out, and leave the rest now, boy, and do that kind of execution style now, boy. You're saying like it's madness. What we're trying to hear? Well, if they had argument with other people. But the family and saying
they leave everybody else, and that's when really three of them.
Yep. Yep. And they're saying that people who are on allegedly police markings, right? And even in our shooting up, when you left there up in Arima side there, they had some regiment bullets on the TTDF markings on the scene, and they were saying that on several occasions in the Eastern Division, they've been getting those markings. So I don't know. In another incident, the 7 police officers were charged. Yeah, and I think 5 more charged with them for the same thing with the cash register. And like man was eating our food out there, boy. So I know if with the charges, them fellas gonna be off duty. I mean, there is a lot of police officers now off the streets that can do the other types of jobs. that police normally do. So while men go be jumping for joy, yes, and I say the police working, the bureau, yes, they're dealing with it, you know.
Right.
But it's so sad that it's that amount now, boy, 7 charge. I think they said another 5. So it not easy, man. It not easy, Desert. And then of course he went here and David Rudder officially, you know, made his statement, and you know, he gonna be around for a long time. He gonna be good. So my idea is not doing the marathon shows.
Yeah, but
3-4 hours, you know. So it still take a half an hour, 45, whatever I could give. You know what I mean? So.
Brother, the brother is celebrating his 70th.
Yeah, at 70. You know? Well, 70 young too, you know.
Yeah, but you know, with a kind of ailment like that, you
yes.
have to take it easy.
Yeah, almost deaf. Most deaf.
So you know that show is going to be a sold because the brother are real fans, eh?
Yeah, I know if that place are the right could hold.
Look, currently, but still, I mean, it's a start or something that, you know.
Yeah, because you say that's a good problem to have. You know, it's a good problem to have if you have more people wanting to come. But I think through the energy, a lot of people will say, you're still doing shows? Yes. Okay, well, yeah, then we go book you for this. So apart from that.
But I'm not cutting across here, but I think I heard Kenny saying that he's bringing it live too. So, you know, that's another part of it will be.
Right.
You can't get in the door, well, they could hop on to WAC.tv and everything is everything.
Nice.
Let's go to the phone lines. Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, what's up, man?
Welcome back. Welcome back, man.
Yeah, where you went, boy? Me going away now. I don't know why.
Well, it's good to hear your voice, Tony. You have to keep up the whole scene by the
Yeah.
Oh, they can't start today like that, playing them kind of sweet music that nobody know who. I personally, me even know the name of them sounded.
well, Naidan, remember Desmond went on a heist, you know. He went on a robbery, you know, a musical robbery, you know. I don't even know some of them singers.
No, what happened is there's plenty brand new music playing.
Yeah, but them last 2 songs you're playing there, please text it to me. Let's text it to me.
Desmond went on a musical heist.
Okay, good. No, but you have to realize that the Islands Carnival's coming up, right? So everybody releasing. Have a lot of brand new music out there, and right here, 129 C Coffee Street, you're gonna get a taste of every little thing, right?
Yeah. You know? And we know when you come.
This particular one, this just come out the oven. It just baked and come out from the Dancing Dread Studios.
Yeah, Junior Ibo
Joseph down there. You know, this is Major Riley out of Houston, Texas via Trinidad and Tobago. This is the brother.
Yeah, and he been working with Riley, you know.
Yeah, long time. Riley for a little while, yeah.
I send a strength to Auntie V. Auntie V, you know, had a
Vizo, but Vizo had a little while. That done finished long time and Vizo start getting on bad again. Okay?
No, but she called me.
Yes, I know she would call you, Tony.
Yes.
See Vizo 11 o'clock in the night, that different Vizo.
Well, but she didn't tell me that. Hey, Vizo, boy, that way you do me, boy.
Hey, Diamond, darling, leave us alone. You know what I mean?
We always send our energy to her, too. And we say happy birthday going out to all those celebrating their birthdays today. We're in the Taurian moon, Taurian cycle. And, you know, we had a lot of people celebrating. So we wish you a happy birthday today. 3:37:38 in the PM.
Yeah,
Mr. Desmond, Tony P, you know how we do.
Yeah, we're coming back with much more after these.
Get your party on at Caribbean Vibes on Marabella Main Road. Caribbean Vibes is the 24-hour entertainment hub of the Southland with live entertainment, karaoke Thursdays, reggae Sundays with Jah Blood and the best cutters in South. We also have free Wi-Fi. Bring your crew and come on down to Caribbean Vibes.
Point 14, get ready for the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, Legacy. Sunday, April 30th at Hiker Sports Complex, featuring an all-exclusive cast of soca artists. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bungee Garland, Vi Queen Fayan Lions, and the Viking Band, Farmer Dappy, Nyla Blackman, and Ilfan Arves. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Michael Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Citrus crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point 14 Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. Premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the Ultra Premium All-Inclusive Charity Event. The biggest event for Point 14 Borough 2023. Hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
WP and Friends City Status. The big Cooler Cruise is on Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April. Boarding 6 p.m. Sailing 7. Returns 11. Get your $250 tickets or $40 US. Free content, door prizes and giveaway. Music by DJ Reza and the ladies DJ Dr. Ross. This is in aid of IAWP conference.
Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now.
For tickets, call Joe 488-9037 or Caesar 678-5193. It's WP and Friends City Status on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. WP and Friends, this is the big one. It's WP and Friends City Status.
Breaking news, no boarding at King's Wharf in San Fernando.
This is the time when the waistline and the baseline takes control. Children, are you ready?
Rudder 7.0. Come celebrate the livingness of life at Soundforge, Saturday, May 6th.
The land of oil and music, sweet soca and Kaiser. I tell you, you can.
Rudder 7.0. David Rudder's last concert of this type. Rudder 7.0. Soundforge, May 6th. Tickets available at select Haagen-Dazs locations and online at Island E-Tickets.
Rudder 7.0 is sponsored by Republic Bank, B-Mobile, Caribbean Airlines, and Kapok Hotel.
Best Village turns 60. Come celebrate with us. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition invites you to see all our shows for free. That's right, free of charge. Come join our Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and so much more. Each week, a new experience awaits. For event schedule, visit mscd.gov.tt and the ministry's social media page for details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Church of All Nations USA and the San Fernando City Churches presents Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade at the Oasis Garden Terrace 101 Circular Road, San Fernando, featuring a coalition of international pastors, Pastor Mark Boykin, Pastor Paul Doe, and Evangelist Giles Stevens, on Thursday, April 27th and Friday, April 28th at 6:30 p.m. and Saturday, April 29th at 6 p.m. Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and fire.
Oh yeah, Culture Crate 90.1 FM. This is the place to be on Sunday, 30th of April, for an evening of world music as Ken and crew and friends return to Cafe Blue Ryson Road, Port of Spain. Come and enjoy world music from Naomi Wong, KV Charles, Tony Pan, John B. Williams, Mauro Tamburini, Jesse Johnson, Russell Dritty, Kenneth Clark, and Marcus Anthony Sammy. Showtime 7 p.m. Reserve your seats on the number you can call is 353-8160 or get your early bird tickets for only $100 at Cafe Blue. An evening of world music. We'll see you there.
Icons in the Sun happening right after the Point Fortin Borough celebrations. Military parade on Friday the 28th of April. Head to the Victor Chinket Park at 1 p.m. Come and see senior and junior icons of Trinidad and Tobago. Zayden Darius, Kathleen Sultan, Aaron Duncan, Tazaya O'Connor, Daddy Chiney, Tamika Darius, Terry Lyons, Brian London, Johnny King, Coco, Super Blue, and Jemsia Burnett. They're going to be live down there at the Victor Chinkit Park. Bring your family and enjoy as we continue celebrating our 43rd anniversary as a borough. Building a future, creating a legacy. You going point, boy?
Yeah, man. Point is the way to point.
Saturday nights.
The World Conference of Mayors and T-Shay Active Seniors present Point Fortinborough Anniversary Dinner and Dance on Saturday 29th April at the Clifton Hill Beach Resort. Point Fortin Dinner and Dance costs $500, $250 for the dance only. Dinner will be served from 6:30 to 9 p.m. After 9 p.m., it's party time with Pam, Joey Lewis, Mr. Desmond, and Alfred B. with a special guest, the Baron. You can win dance prizes and door prizes. Dress code, semi-formal, tickets, strictly from advertised outlets only. The Neighborhood Grill, Clifton Hill Beach, Sion's Bar, Coffee Street, San Fernando, and Whack Raid. Group discounts also available. Let's put some class back into our borough celebrations in the Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance. For tickets, contact 324-5605, 488-3881, or 321-8935. Get your tickets early.
Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa launches its third branch to serve you in Marabella, featuring Oasi. Experience the new stress-free spa features like our therapeutic salt cave. Enjoy pedicures on our beach in Spa. Oasi transports you into an environment of calm and relaxation. Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa. Experience the difference. Now open at Massey Marabella. Schedule your appointment now to spa with us at 472-4772. That's 472-I-SPA.
A treat mom on a special day at Glorious Bodies, Glorious Minds Day Spa, located at the roundabout Marbella inside Massey stores. Choose from facials, manicures, pedicures, massages, and salt therapy. Pick up a gift voucher or book your appointment at 472-4SPA. That's 472-4772. And number again, 472-4772. You get a free service at your first appointment. Tony, a free service.
Yeah, well, organize yourself, pack a bag.
Come for the convenience, stay for the
over the
experience.
night.
Now, I'm trying to understand, you get a free service.
Yes.
With your first appointment.
That's right.
So that means you're getting it free then.
That's right.
Well, come now, call the number now.
Like there's an eagle behind here to see the number from here.
All right, dial this 472 4772 472 and see if we could go tomorrow.
All right, I'll call them while they're reading the news, the 4 p.m. news. I'll book you for tomorrow.
They close.
I will book you for tomorrow. I realize, since, you know what I mean? Since you've been gone.
No, because I'm really trying to understand. You get a free service with your first appointment.
Right, so they're encouraging you, come on and get that first appointment.
And that line along, right?
When you go, we go see now.
Oh, you mean when you go? This is what it's saying.
Well, I'm making the appointment for you. So
you
if
get
you go,
a free service with your first appointment.
Right. And if they have a line for the first appointment, and it's long, they will have a line.
A second line for who want to pay.
Who want to pay. It's short.
Choose the line.
Choose your line.
Yeah,
you can wait there for free, but you can come here and get in the short line.
And look as though Fancy's tea is our April baby too. She's telling you thanks for the blessings and the greetings and things.
Yeah, Torian.
Yeah, Torian.
Yeah, because it is go from the 20th.
I don't know.
To the 20th. No, everybody's. Your month is what, Leo?
I don't know. I don't even know.
Right, so like for instance, my son is 27th of July. A cool baby, right? 1991. So that 27th now, he ended up coming as a Libra. You dig? No, I'm a Leo. Sorry about that.
Look at that, you don't forget.
No, my father is a Libra.
I know, I was born on the 30th of November and dies it. I don't want to know what it is.
That is a...
By who's a Taurus?
That is a Capricorn.
You mad?
No, that's Sagittarius.
Who? Taurus?
Yeah.
Sagittarius.
Yeah, Sagittarius.
But what I'm saying is, who invent that thing as to who you're supposed to be and who you're not supposed to be?
Me, no, no, papi. That's what they say.
Are you the man say you don't follow worldly things?
Yeah, but hey, that's what they say in the constellations.
What constellation of what?
I mean, they've always had those, January, February, Mayo, whatever.
I don't think that start coming up.
The horoscope?
On the papers, yeah.
No. Horoscope out long before papers, boy. The zodiac sign is part of humanity itself. That is how they know what man born in what timing and what timing the I am born in and what timing did Moses born. If you feel they didn't know all them things, it always had them zodiac
I
things.
started seeing that in the newspapers.
Well, boy,
long time ago.
Well, all right. Well, while you were looking at the newspapers, some of us were looking to the sky.
Serious? Like who was looking to the sky? You? Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Good afternoon, Tony.
Well, I just had to work hard when these fellas come back, eh?
Hannah, I'm going to talk to him off air. Not right now.
And?
But Tony,
Yes,
you say your father was a Libra?
Yeah,
your father's a Libra?
Yeah, 28th of September.
Wasn't he a nice person?
Sometimes.
Yes, you are. Yes, you same thing I tell you, Percy. Why? Percy, you understand what I'm telling you here?
Yeah.
He's very loving people.
Yeah. He's nicer now.
Percy don't put no paper for him.
No, you put it for Bogas. Put it for my grand. I don't pass. I don't ripe off.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah,
put it for the youths.
Hey, but that piece of rain yesterday and today, I mean, lots of waterfall.
It fell in south, but no, normally it was falling whole day. But I think in the east-west corridor, they would have get brat. You understand?
A friend up in Santa Cruz, she told me that the place was just bleak, rain didn't fall there at all.
And yeah.
So there's certain parts of the country that was.
Yeah, but I think they gave the They gave that warning, that they.
That is good enough.
Yeah, it's gonna
look, we bring out Cheesy, boy. Cheesy, long time, boy. What, man?
Nah, Cheesy just come out when you went there.
Okay, cool. Because we ain't seen him long time before that, you know what I mean?
Nah, Cheesy on board, there? Man. It's how the team falling in. When you ain't there and thinking, that's how people making sure that I make it,
I agree.
You understand?
Yeah,
just make sure, boy, Tony make it,
Hey, it's 11 minutes before 4 o'clock.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So we inside. We here till 7, right?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Overcast energy, so... You know how we do, Mr. Desmond, Tony P, Culture Crazy.
Wednesday.
Wet Wednesday.
I need to let you know. Have I told you? Have I shown you what I'm feeling when I hold you? Feels like heaven. Heaven surrounds me every time you wrap your arms around me. And there's nothing I can say or ever do to deserve the love of a woman like you. When you hold me, when you kiss me, and you tell me down in your land. I wanna rough it up down in your land. Down in your down in your down in your land. I wanna dig it up down in your land. Down in your down in your down in your land.
I come to mash up the road again. I got my body ready. All I got is control, my friend. Don't wanna hurt nobody. No, if you see me rolling, no boy, I want you up on it. No, I don't want you falling, cause you don't get no pressure for it. I'm bored out of my mind. I want somewhere to go. I just home and I got to find somewhere for sure. I hear it's kind of vibe weekend, boy, you ready for it? I've been waiting all season, now I talking it. Now I'm out here ready to whine, cause I know I'm at the knowledge. So come music all of the time, cause you know it's endless jamming. Now I'm out here ready to whine, all of we be masquerading. So come music all of the time, cause you know it's endless jamming.
So we're heading up to major news at 4 o'clock. TP.
Yes, sir.
You know, I fall in love with this one. See this here?
Burning Flames?
Red Hot Flames, man.
Yeah. You must know it, eh?
I'm in a very good mood tonight. I got paid and I feel alright. Don't want nobody come try to kill my joy.
Ungu boy.
Ungu. Yeah.
For my stress, I visit me. Just wanna hold my
Nice jam.
One thing with them, you know, they doing them.
Yeah.
You just had to come on board in 2023.
Nice jam.
I'm in a good mood. Drinks for everyone. I'm in a very good mood tonight. I got paid and
So if you're in a good mood today, this one should put a smile on your face. Come on.
Yes, sir. You're in a good mood.
for my stress, I visit me. Just wanna hold my hands up in the air and go
This is a bad song. Yeah. Simple.
Not just, nice and groovy,
Well, point 40, all you hear it first, right?
That crazy thing, Sweet soca music.
Come out on Saturday and you'll hear it second.
All you coming back, yes.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Regional firearms study finds worrying trend in Trinidad and Tobago as criminals using 3D parts to boost small guns. Body found in tableland with head almost severed. Regionally, over 200 illegal migrants intercepted at sea near Turks and Caicos, and internationally, WHO warns of biological hazard at seized lab in Sudan. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Data and analytics experts are warning that Trinidad and Tobago should be wary of conversion devices that are being used by criminals to turn simple pistols and handguns into assault weapons. This is one of the findings in the Caribbean Firearms Study, which is being hailed as the first comprehensive evidence-based study on illicit firearms in the Caribbean region. It found that the rate of lethal violence in the Caribbean was almost 3 times the global rate, with firearms used in more than half of the Caribbean's homicides. The report was done over 2 years by CARICOM Impacts and the Small Arms Survey, or the SAS. SAS's head of data and analytics, Nicholas Floquin, revealed a developing concern in this country. He said that they are seeing a range of new types of firearms making it into the illicit market, especially so-called ghost guns that are basically unfinished parts of guns which can be used to produce a real gun, but those are harder to detect and can be smuggled in parts and components. He added that a conversion device is one of the more popular parts. A male body was discovered in a fruit stall in Tableland last night with an almost severed head. For the moment, he has been identified as a John Doe, as no identification was found on him. Constables Nares and Khan of the Tableland police station were on mobile patrol around 10:26 p.m. when they were contacted by the command center about a body lying motionless along the Naparima Mayaro Road near Warren Trace. When they got to the location, they saw the body lying in blood in the fruit stall with chop wounds to the head and neck. The victim was said to be of African descent, approximately 5 feet 5 inches tall. He was dressed in a black t-shirt, a cream 3/4 pants, and a black and white Crocs. Investigators recovered a blue cell phone, a pack of cigarettes, and $80 at the scene. Meanwhile, complaints about the state of the fire service were revived yesterday following a fire in Penal which left 4 people, including a 12-year-old girl, homeless. The fire started around 2:45 a.m. while 45-year-old Anil Sundar and his family were asleep at their home at Sibalak Trace in Rochard Road. He believes the blaze started in a back room, which has been unoccupied since the death of his mother 2 years ago. The family lost everything apart from the clothes on their backs, and Sundar, who said he was dissatisfied with the response of the fire service, believes his home would not have been destroyed if they were better equipped. He admitted that they responded, but poorly, because in less than 10 minutes they had no water. He added that they had to wait for the other fire truck, which came long after. Sundar estimated his losses to be roughly at $1.5 million. However, his home was insured. Residents in the area said the response of the fire service was not only unacceptable, but it was disgusting. Assistant Chief Fire Officer Ansar Ali said fire appliances from Penal, Superior, and Santa Flora responded, and he claimed that there was a supply of water at all times. However, the residents do not agree with this. In regional news, Marine branch officers of the Royal Turks and Caicos Islands stopped 244 illegal migrants in a vessel heading toward the island early yesterday morning. According to a report, around 4:30 a.m., the officers intercepted a 45-foot wooden vessel powered by twin outboard engines transporting illegal Haitian migrants. The migrant vessel was found carrying a total of 240 illegal migrants, 49 females and 191 males, including 2 minors. The illegal migrants were handed over to the Immigration Task Force for processing. Internationally, the World Health Organization, or the WHO, says there's a high risk of biological hazard at a laboratory caught up in the ongoing conflict in Sudan. Officials said it was unclear who was behind the occupation of the National Public Health Laboratory. The city has been ravaged by fighting between the army and the paramilitary Rapid Support Forces, or the RSF. The WHO said on Tuesday that workers can no longer access the lab, and it warned that power cuts were making it impossible to properly manage material at the lab. Officials said that a broad range of biological and chemical materials are stored in the lab. The facility holds measles and cholera pathogens, as well as other hazardous materials. A lack of power is also putting depleting stocks of blood bags stored at the lab at risk of spoiling. And in sport, Holy Name Convent and Rio Claro West Secondary will meet in the final of the Power Gen Secondary Schools Cricket League Girls Open competition. At the HKL Arangwa Sports Grounds on Monday, Holy Name Convent comprehensively beat St. George's College by 10 wickets. Batting first, St. George's were limited to 72 for 8 from their 20 overs. In reply, Holy Name raced to the target, closing on 73 without loss from 11 overs. At the Power Gen ground in Pinal, Rio Claro West got past Irie High School by 6 wickets in a tense 10-over contest. Irie High posted a challenging 80 for 4 from their allotted overs. In response, Rio Claro West utilized all 60 balls to get over the line, finishing on 81 for 4. In the quarterfinals, Rio Claro West defeated Barrackpore East by 7 wickets. Irie High crushed Karapi Chima West by 52 runs after a strong all-round performance from Mercedes Timothy. Holy Name Convent beat Scarborough Secondary by 9 wickets, with Zakia Harilal, Eva Nicholas and Jessica Davis and Charlotte Mack leading the way. St. George's were on a bye. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m. recapping the headlines. Regional firearms study finds worrying trend in Trinidad and Tobago as criminals using 3D parts to boost small guns. Body found in tableland with head almost severed. Regionally, over 200 illegal migrants intercepted at sea near Turks and Caicos, and internationally, WHO warns of biological hazard at seized lab in Sudan. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wacradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca. Now we do. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM. Turn it up. The culture crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid.
No woman afraid, no
Oh
woman.
yeah, Courtship 90.1 FM 652-4901
1786-2922-789
and 766-4920. Carry and come
in all here. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
I have a crime plan, but I'm not supporting 120 days for guns. Are gone.
All right, well, keep your plan. Nice idea.
I think the Gars, if I'm not mistaken, Gars come back with a
plan? Here, what I want to buy. I want to buy the chicken factory in the Labas. Well, I hope it's in Trinidad.
I don't know if I'm in Trinidad or no.
Where could be again?
Where
could be again?
I don't think you really feel Trinbagonians going and guts down
Tony,
a vulture, boy.
Men sit down and say, what now? Let me try this. They say plucking machine and thing they find up there. Well, they say in the lava, so I don't know which lava. So which one again lava? Boy, you know.
But when you pluck what is a kobo, a vulture, a buzzard?
A kobo.
A kobo. But you buying that, you must know chicken.
Hello, men gonna, hey, give me that one with the big wing there. That's a big fella. Give me that big fella. What the? If it's a Trini, you expect anything better?
It's a thing we just do, but
we ain't
again with the benefit of the doubt, boy.
We ain't going so.
Yeah, again with the benefit of the doubt that Trini we ain't going and pluck no.
Good afternoon.
Nah. You see? Yeah, that? We're dead for Kobo. We're dead for what? When you say dead for crapo is joke for school, boy?
Yeah, I'm tell you something. The shopper, when the shopper go to the
right.
stall and they watch. Give me what that big fellow there. You see that big fellow? Wait that big fellow there for me.
Yeah.
Right, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I want to talk to Tony now. Tony.
Yes, sir.
I want to take out the golden bois and his person there's one too.
Uh-huh.
We're talking about that couple. I don't know that.
You see? You know that's what I say? I said, boy.
Let them tree.
Yeah, I say we must go low, but nah. Give you I still give you the benefit.
If they eat Kobo, gonna kill you.
Exactly. Why saying Kobo? How man go and eat that when that infested that you're eating dead?
Hey, hello.
Take two in your head.
Did I say Trinidad? All I say is the labas.
But I don't know other labas. You know St. Vincent labas?
Well, they have labas all over the
world.
world.
They don't call it labas. They call it a land filter.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Desmond, you eating black and chicken, boy? You eating black and chicken?
Nah. We ain't so.
I never say that.
We drop low in Trinidad, but people.
All I said, I felt a boy are the men who buying, whoever shopping and want give me the one with the big wings there.
But you never even, and watch me. I never watch real animal documentary and things. I never even see a hyena. Who does eat anything, eat a kobo.
Eat a kobo. Good afternoon.
Desmond.
Oi.
Tony.
Yes, sir.
For all the years, people saying Kobo do eat sponge cake, or they take that.
Kobo eating. Men eating Kobo.
Men eating. No, not me. That isn't that. I ain't going to call a country to pull them down.
So let me ask a question, right?
Yes.
So how come we didn't hear anybody like, all right, they find that they're doing that? If people have bought it already, nobody ain't dead. So that means it could be. How you know that can be eaten?
They're not Trinidad.
No, but still, how you know you can eat a kobo?
I don't need to know. Because if I see a lion leave a kobo, if I see a hyena leave a kobo and starve to death, he leave the kobo there and drop down and dead. I know partner doing me that.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hey, I want to wow whoever put up that picture with that kobo because I made a comment on one of our Trini Facebook pages and people say, nah, that's not true. That's from 2019 and that's not in Trinidad. So we ain't in no kobo.
You see?
I know my people.
Yeah, you see? They're pulling we down. They're pulling we down, family.
But who in the world have any documentary anywhere say a kobo is not good to eat?
Yeah. Just go in the wild and you will see creatures who eat creatures leave a kobo.
Hello, good afternoon.
I get you, Desmond.
Hey, what's up?
Tony P.
Yes, sir.
They find seasoning for them things, but you know what to change your song now.
So what, Trinidad is nice?
No, the one where you say birds that fly high come down to that, they will never come down.
It's no seasoning for that, nah? The only seasoning for that is a hole where they call 6 feet deep.
I don't know what is all they're talking about because nowhere Have I ever seen that is a Kobo ain't good for you?
Big man, I look at real documentaries. I look at men in the bush, men from all
But
kind
did
of
they say that
Papua
Kobo
New
is
Guinea.
not good for you?
I watch men suffer.
Good afternoon.
Hey, that's all. Hold on, Tony. Tony, hold on, just now. Let me give the man here.
A complete round of applause.
Yes.
There, man.
Stand up.
That's a boy.
Stand up. Go ahead.
Robin.
As usual, you know, I'm always very cynical.
Yes.
This is the third time for the month that the negligence of the fire department has caused untold misery.
In Trinidad?
The first time was the mother and daughter perished in the fire.
True.
Last week in Princestown,
yes.
The fire department went in the wrong direction. When they got there, the fire hose was stuck and they ran out of water. Now we are hearing again that they ran out of water. This is 3 times within a month.
$30 million
And I have a question also to all my detractors. You know, they held 3 men here in Florida and they sentenced them to prison for exporting guns to Trinidad.
Yeah, I told that story, yeah.
Well, yeah, I know, but the idea is, was anyone in Trinidad arrested for receiving these guns? Or these guns literally and figuratively went on the street?
No, that is... Yeah, all right, thank you.
Yeah, man.
But that was, and we appreciate that. That was when I read the story to the answer, because I saying, well, like America to come here, I think we were talking that me and Desmond, them had to come down here and help jail people. But that was in connection with guns that they found in a warehouse in PR Kuna.
Okay.
So like they did their due diligence with the serial.
Where it come from?
Right, and they deal with that.
No diligence with who it was going to.
Because it didn't have a name.
All right. Good afternoon.
Tony, Dezo.
Hey.
What happened, boss?
Dezo, let me ask you something now.
Yes, sir.
So if you're somewhere there red hungry,
and it have a Kobo there and he watching me and I watching he.
I rather make love to a Kobo than eat it, yes?
What? Oh, yeah, this man. Yeah. Oi.
There's no here what happened.
Hey, what happened?
So you're hungry and thing, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you got that Kobo and straight up.
Thank you very much, big man.
Have a nice afternoon, brother. Hey, Mr. We have somebody on the WhatsApp line. Let me see if I hook your partner.
Man say you rather make love to the Kobo than eat it.
Hold on, caller. Let's see. Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Hello?
Caller,
you there? Now you go on. Oh, look, they're hearing that noise in the background there. No? Hello, good afternoon.
They're hearing the noise. Tony,
yeah.
Next time you visit, tell him no thanks, eh? All right.
Hello, good. Hey, all in that.
Trust me, nature shows you the way. Right. It have things. I rather eat a noonie raw. You know that noonie, the plant?
Hold on, partner. Hold on. Good afternoon. Hold on. Are you there, caller? WhatsApp caller?
Yeah, WhatsApp caller. We up here in the lines here. We good here.
We hearing you? Hello? All right, partner. Well, try the other line.
And Dezo, they always show you. They say, boy, watch me. A Kobo, buzzard, aka vulture, everything. He living on dead.
Richard Thomas say, I will take a try for the love of my country.
Well, Richard, boy, a requiem mass will be held for Richard.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon again. But that man I tried put up on the on Facebook some gorilla fish.
No, that wasn't true.
I saw that though. But
that wasn't true.
I really didn't pay much mind to that.
I thought it was true.
No, it's about gorilla fish, but he can't hold that size of fish in that Photoshop.
Look like Desmond.
Say that again.
He look like Desmond.
That what you say?
I think he is so. No, he look like, but come in to think of it.
I get through Desmond.
Hey, what happened, man?
There's it's unknown, but it's frustrating to know that we have a central intelligence unit in this country, wherever you want to call it, where they're stopping the items mid-shipment and nobody's held on the other end.
Why? We need to get this off the street. We ain't want to know who bringing it.
Right. No. We will take who bringing it, but we don't want to know who we going to.
Well, that was it.
My international boy want to felt. I am coming off of a news report where this situation going on with the pathogens in this bank in Sudan. No international body in Sela, we deploy some soldiers to help out to get back the control of this bank, because I mean, if these pathogens get out,
what is it?
Apparently some little, I wouldn't say a little thing, but apparently there's some uprising where it be
yeah, this
element
in Sudan with the military and certain things trying to go to right. Go ahead.
Apparently they seize a bank, the whether it be the opposition or the enemies seize a bank containing blood and pathogens and this kind of thing. The reason for these pathogens, Tony P, is to release it, you understand?
Okay.
So I don't understand how come nobody can get involved and say, well, let me go and send some aid.
But suppose we send the men to get the thing.
But you have to realize, you have to keep the thing quiet.
Hey, suppose we send the men to take the, oh gosh, now.
All right, brother.
What happened?
Good. You don't know until you know.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good evening, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Do you remember the movie Alive?
Alive. That is with
That was not fake. That was real. When the plane crashed, and the people literally had to eat human beings.
Oh yeah. When they had I think 6 or 7 of them, and when they freeze up.
That was not fake.
Yeah, that's true. No, that's a true story. And
but the thing about it is, I mean, when you watch a Kobe, and you say, well, boy, this, I mean, you have the parts, you know, you have wing, you have leg, you have everything, you know.
Right.
Man, you go on me.
Right. No.
Mr. Desmond,
yes, sir.
In desperation, you need anything.
Right.
All right, boss. If you say so. Good.
Yeah.
Let's say take this call tone. This person. Hello. Hello. We're hearing something in the background, but we're just not hearing you.
But big man.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Call us. All right. So call 1786-29-227-89. That's a toll-free number. Again, through they're free too. Call us up.
Now the Alive you're speaking about, the plane crash, and men had to cannibalize, right?
In order to stay alive.
Right. And the wolves on them was eating all the people now.
So best them guy eat too.
Right. Now, I would eat a wolf.
You ain't gonna eat a man.
On that judgment,
Okay,
if it's man and Kobo.
Hold.
If it's man and Kobo.
Between man and Kobo, which one you choose?
Well, Desmond boy, you know, I mean, you have a kind of ham finish, you know.
Where you starting from?
From the leg.
I know that. You're going down the part of sausage first.
No sausage. I want no sausage. You might have no seasoning out there, you know.
Well, you're closing the eye and they say hamburger.
I ain't eating Kobo. Kobo have
the person,
no.
The person who, or whoever they was doing that, I mean, come on.
Because they said, like, that, the animal, that toxic, you eating a Kobo, you going to dead in.
So if you realize that you stand the test of time and they survive a Kobo.
No, that was tell you a Kobo stomach. Right? It's a frog too that does eat anything. That frog is a bullfrog. You eat that, you're dropping down immediately, not before. When you open up that frog, in the meat, is maggots. They show you bears, right? We have long worm, like, but you see that worm coming out there behind, and man shooting that teeth that they say, it have meat that has been tainted, boy. Don't matter how the animal looking strong and sturdy, it have meat you don't eat. You ever try to eat a tiger cat?
Why you can't eat?
I mean, it's fighting some meat that's fraught up in a pot. You dig? So, yes. Kobo, I would eat a pucker fish. And a Kobo ain't even close in poison to that pucker fish, which is an aphrodisiac. It's in Japan. It's served men that's dead eating that on the table. Yeah, if it ain't clean right. And that fish, the poison from that fish is used in voodoo magic to make people doppies in Haiti. right? It's mixed with a certain flour, and you die, you are pronounced dead.
And you're alive.
Funeral go on, we bury you.
And you wake up.
You wake up, we dig you back up, and we carry on our farm to work as a duppy. No serious thing. A man escape and write the book about that where they get the name Voodoo from. His name is some Voodoo.
So how come you don't read them?
But just in case I meet a poker fish and I want to do something to this man, you know, I mean, I don't know what you have. Them fellas fighting me, boy. Come and eat some fish here, baby. And poker down. You know, but hey, them is wicked evil people to put a vulture. We'll eat a eagle. We'll eat a hawk. You know what I mean?
You dive not a family
No, because them thing eating, you know what I mean? They will eat some good things too. But you talking about a vulture for me time, he born he on dead.
So what about the fish that he eating? When a man come and he drunk and you can't find the body.
Right.
If not that, they feeding on fishes feeding
Well,
on
me and no big shark man and no barracuda because shark and barracuda.
Normal fish. You're gonna feed on you down in there.
Down way.
Down wherever your body end
But
up.
a human being meat is proper meat, you know. We eating good. we getting vaccination, all kind of thing. You feel them money could getting vaccinated in that forest there.
Oh, they're not easy.
Right?
Man say
we eating good.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Tony, you eating from the leg up, boy.
Yeah, you see you? Yeah, from the leg down.
But the man say that on the radio. That's it, from the leg come up, you're going. That's where we're going. The man say
but Tony is right, man. It has certain meat that you're not supposed to eat.
Yep.
It's right in the word, man.
Yeah, man, true.
It's right there.
All right,
yeah, man.
All right, man. Nice
yes. Goodness.
Richard Thomas says that I am eating everything from Trinidad. I will not die. I'm living proof. All right, partner. Man say eat everything from Trinidad.
Because let me show you something. The sweetest meat they say, and this nice say the African tribe say it. I mean Mugagize and them.
Guess what?
Baboon, monkey. What's that? They just put up that skull to thing and let that brain and just pop like and they suck in that brain in.
Like crab then.
They say the meat lean and mean. Now I have never had human. Nah, I ain't think I go and do that. I've never had monkey.
I know men eat monkey.
Right?
Already, yeah.
But so even when you look at a primate then, they will say, no, but me go eat a monkey. It's the sweetest meat you'll eat. Now you might leave a monkey and go and ball, yeah, boy, you know, the bird. But you can't eat a kobo egg. You could dead it a kobo egg.
See, no life is so?
You fry up a kobo egg and they like death.
Seen it market, right?
Big man, I will eat a snake over a kobo horse.
No, yeah, that snakes you could eat, yeah, as far as I know.
The majority of snake you can eat them. You take off the head, you lick on that piece of thing in the middle, they take off that whole bag, drop it, skin he open there, season he down, and that touching like chicken, like white meat. Soft. You want more.
Go and eat your meat, brother.
You understand? But Kobo, papi, we in Trinidad haven't reached that far.
But they're saying here that U.S. citizens were rescued yesterday from the flood.
In Trinidad?
Yeah.
And as they say in the U.S., I would have liked them to provide it because they're saying this treaty thing, and I understand that, and I have heard that. As a matter of fact, when that first came out and they arrested some man on a plane who did that in North America, if I'm not mistaken, where this man 3D printing and gone making easy, he might go and buy nothing. So, you know, where did it start? I think that is what I would have liked to know instead of, well, Trinidad will have a problem with printing man thing in it. Where did it start? And where did that all this information
come from?
On where did not only did it start, but where did the printer of the printer get the information to know to do that? Before it reached Trinidad now. I just want to know that.
Good afternoon.
I get you, fellas. What's going on?
We good, man.
Well, you know, Papa 2 Kobo. 11 might play later. Yes, I feel like the player, Marcus.
A Kobo?
Yeah.
There's it's Trinidad. I know Trinidad has summer. I'm getting winter now. I see you in a coat for the first time.
Night of rain, boy.
That is when you eat Kobo.
rain.
Hey, listen. Tony, that movie you're talking about is called The Serpent and the Rainbow. It's a Wes Craven movie.
Yeah, that was with Lisa Bonet and Mickey Rourke.
And Wes Craven. Wes Craven was a star, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but But listen, I know you guys, you know, we get beat up all the time in Trinidad and Tobago, but there's some parity. Do you see that Amnesty International thing where they put out that they say travel advisory to America?
Well, I saw you gave me that, but I was waiting until Deso here because we had a fly out next week, so I don't want to pong them too hard.
Who's that?
No, he sent me something with Amnesty International. Let me get it here. Was saying that they put out an advisory for America for the first time in my lifetime, maybe. And they were saying, and which is, I was hearing that going on in America where...
Don't go to America.
No, gun violence now.
Okay.
A lot of gun violence happening from Chicago, and in many of the big cities, by plenty of the youths, plenty young ones. And they're telling people, don't go in this place, don't go in that place if you don't have to, because people getting jacked and mobbed and things.
Right. All right.
So...
All right, bless up.
Yeah,
man, bless up.
The Amnesty International Travel Advisory for the
Look, I just get something here.
County of the United States of America calls on people worldwide to exercise caution and have emergency contingency plan when traveling throughout the U.S. Serious?
Well, hear this down here. A vulture stomach acid is exceptionally corrosive.
Yes.
Allowing them to safely digest or carcasses infected with whatever toxin, cholera, bacteria, anthrax bacteria, and would be lethal to other scavengers and remove these bacteria from the environment.
Yeah, and they have a walk. They have a big walk.
Yeah. So anybody go and eat
they want to tell you?
They both home.
The Almighty say we giving a creature, you ain't going on dead. You just going and clean up the place. You understand? And everybody does their work, because when they're done, the worms come in and the worms beat it out. Then it forms compost, it goes back into the ground, a plant go grow off of that compost.
Right.
And it's a cycle, you know, and you feel that the master builder didn't know what he was doing on this earth part. It are things here that is for a reason, and we shouldn't be eating them things.
Right.
We shouldn't be eating them things.
I agree with you.
You know what I mean?
Good afternoon. Welcome you live.
Yes, General. Welcome back, Master Desmond.
Yeah, man.
That advisory, I didn't go into go into my notes, but I think that was August 17, 2019.
Okay. So that's
August 7,
Okay.
2019. I didn't go back and verify it, but that was 2019, before the COVID.
Yeah, man, bless.
All
You see
right.
what I mean?
Tampa, so you know, that why I didn't take it, you know. I say,
That
well,
why-
so, you know, tell me if it's that time or if it's a new one.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I get you, fellas. Sizzle.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, man.
Tony,
Yes,
that Amnesty International Travel Advisory is from 2019.
And man now say that because that is what I was telling Tampa, that I didn't read it out before. But I'm glad he called because I know he's a man that's back up his, you know what I mean? You know Tampa does always have his ammunition, right? So I see when Desmond come, if we had to look like we wrong, it's 2 a week. I learned from Desmond and them, you know. If wrong and thing had to take place, it was 2 a week was here.
Not one. All right, brother. Bless. All right, yeah. That easy, you know what?
It was called CYA, you know.
Hello, good afternoon.
I got two gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Listen, somebody needs to put out an advisory for the United States and black men, okay? Because there's no human rights for black men over here. So all the way to Trinidad is half as bad as it is here in America.
Wow.
And anybody who live in America, let them challenge me. Right now we're going through a crisis with black men getting, they're endangered species right now with police officers here. I don't know, brothers.
Wow. That's sad, eh?
Yeah.
But why, boy?
This is what it is, eh? I mean...
No, but there are black police officers too.
Yeah, and that was saying is our order. You know what I mean? And you just tell yourself, yeah, a person could be a good person, but then when you get into the system, you realize, like, you have to follow the lead.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Good afternoon, Tony P.
What
I
you
just
say,
call on to let all you know that the Birdman is under the weather. He say he's not good at all.
Serious.
Yeah.
Birdie, well, from the last time when we heard him, I mean, he wasn't sounding that, you know. All the person going out to your body, you and you and your family, all they take care of the old Birdie.
Yeah, take it down.
He tell me to tell all you that he ain't good at all.
All right, man. All the best.
Good man, not that you ain't good. We ain't go. Words man has manifestations and meaning, right? Right. So you mightn't be feeling the way you're accustomed feeling, but we want to put our good or our indifferent thing. So The energy is up, 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 up. Right? Take it down, relax yourself.
Yeah, this week the bacchanal started on point 14 hot, you know.
Right,
So,
calm yourself.
Come out and go and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, and do what you have to do. And take the meds that you have to. And think positive. Right? Positive thoughts.
You know, Tony, you ever thought about this way? Healing of your body.
Yes.
It's through your mind, you know.
Very much so. One man will go and do a surgery and dead. And next man will go and do 10 times worse than that. And go tell them no anesthesia. I want to see, I want to know, I want to feel. Right? And doctors have told you that, you know.
I ain't know nothing about what you just said.
No, I'm telling you.
See what you just said? I don't know nothing about that.
But I'm telling you, in your mind.
But I just
there
say
are
that
people who told you that now. Like everybody, somebody get the same disease and somebody fight it.
The something what you call willpower.
Correct is right.
Is what helps you through whatever situation you're in.
Well, willpower, some people will, and you know, we just call it hope, some people call it faith, in terms of having that faith that I'm going to make it, I am going to live, I'm going to, and not only having that faith, but doing the things necessary and being consistent. You know what I mean? Because some people, it's like this. You might get a headache, right? And a person might say, boy, you know, if you take this tablet here and drink it, you're going to be good. But then you might have, that medication might be for you.
Yeah.
Right? So my mindset might be different. I could take one and be good. You might know how to take one and then do something else and do something. Everybody's body is different also. But where you're sitting, doctors are proving that now in the now time, because they say we have junk DNA in our body, which is not junk, right? And they say that you don't use the percentage of your brain. And if we have been using that, many of these lifestyle diseases, many things that happen to us, we can heal that with the power of thought, because your same mind does make your pressure go up, does make certain things because you're thinking and you're,
Yep.
you know what I mean?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Good afternoon, Tony.
Hi there.
Your mind and faith will get you through anything. Mr. Desmond, they went to me, inside of me, twice to put stents. And each time they went, I said, Lord, you know I don't need no stents. Twice. Last 3 weeks, they tried to do it again. When they went in, they said, Miss John, you don't have no blockage. You don't have no stents. Praying and faith will get you through anything.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Jesus.
All right, thank you. Jesus.
Yes, ma'am.
It's just the power to live, man. That's what it is.
And the energy too, and the energy have around you, and not only that, because that's why doctors just tell you, when all else feel, they say, hey, all you feel this prayer thing is joke.
But you know,
right?
I just wonder how it works too now, because I have heard it on numerous occasions. Doctors give up on people.
Yes.
And 26 years after, this person's still living. So what am I saying?
Well, what they could see in the physical, right? And many times doctors help save people too. So like, they had to make it look like who didn't know that they didn't have certain things, right?
Yeah,
but go ahead.
Good afternoon.
I get through again, brothers.
Yeah, man.
Hey, strength and powers to Birdman, eh?
Yes.
Yeah, man,
Hey, get back to your fighting strength real fast. Hey, but let me say this now. You know, I remember the movie Django was a powerful movie, and one of the most powerful lines or scenes in the movie and for character is Samuel L. Jackson's
when
character,
he saw him, what
where
this man doing on a horse.
Exactly. We always have a need to be so competitive, you know, to dismantle another one. The people who called to say that it was a 2019 movie, the fact still remains, everybody says this never happened.
Right.
They never had an advisory. Well, there was one. That's one thing. And the other thing is, has that 2019 been lifted?
Okay. Sense?
Did they retract it? Did they say, hey, it's good to come now?
Sense? Yes, Tampa. I mean? Yeah, Tampa. So, Tampa got battered. You come back there.
Yeah, but I mean, drive. You know, the fact is the advisory was there.
Yeah. Sense. Yeah, man. Bless. Yeah. Tampa carry back there. I say he head boss up, eh?
He said, well, you know, you all things are kind of all right now. You could come in.
You come back?
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
With the energies that of faith that you're pushing, right?
Yeah.
Well, I organized the turkey vulture, you know, and I do it restaurant style. You want that piece?
It's all right, papi.
Hey, and you.
My faith will be to pray for you when all you don't eat.
No, not that. And you're using an air fryer, you know.
Well, oh God.
Yeah.
It might be tough to give up that day.
Air fryer turkey Kobo, you call that.
No, but you can't spell it COB. I spell it COBEAUX.
They die the same thing.
Well, it have a ring now. It a man who can't read it. What's that, a Quebec?
Hello.
Is that Quebec?
Again, I want to know how come Tampa don't play cricket. That man has some fat part there, but he can't get LBW.
I tell it, no, I don't know what the fat part thing. You see what you go in there, pa?
You're better than good boy.
He carried. He come back and he carry around and bust back in.
Bust back ahead there.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Hello?
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Hey, Stephen in the what?
I would like.
I want to hear this one. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
we never
Stephen.
boy, you know. Stephen never boy.
No, and I called him to say I was supposed to die in my teens.
You're supposed to die in your teens.
Yes.
Wow.
Doctor say so.
And you're still here.
Yeah, and I'm still around.
Wow.
At 42, I'm going strong.
But that was the miracle of the Lord of the who you think
Well, you have a purpose,
was
huh?
that?
Yeah. Right.
Everything, and because his mind, and look at him, he keeps his mind sharp with engulfing himself in everything cultural. You know, so that is our energy too. You know what I mean?
Yes, Stephen, man.
Yeah,
Best
yeah, man.
sense. Yeah, man. All the best. You see that?
No, it's watch me. Now people starting to remember in medicine, right? And they're not gonna say anything to knock anything, right? The people who bring certain things forward, they want you to be hooked on the tablets and hooked on this. And I'm not here to say that it ain't good. Because there are things that you have to take. Listen to your doctor, don't listen to the bushman. The doctor knows well, he tested it, blase. But before all this medicine and USDA approved,
drink a bush boy.
the world, it was a sense of healing and mental energy too. A lot to do with your mind, a lot to do with, certain things are working and people and the elders, tell it work. One day the world leaf is work. It are things we could call, yes, it worked. It mightn't work for the total break hand if you have your hand chop off. But there are things
that you could use.
Ease
the pain and all that.
Correct is right.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon again. Uncle Daddy, get better.
Yeah, man.
Blessings.
Yeah,
and you see prayers really working through.
You telling me, you asking that?
No, but look, the mechanic that work on the car, that the car talking there, you know?
Yeah. And you as a man could say that.
Yeah.
You get a new lease.
One day the doctor tell my sister, miss me sorry for your loss. Right? And she said, prayers are me here today.
All right, brother.
I mean, powerful
prayers.
Prayers is good.
Nice one.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, man. Well said, man. Bound to dance.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't know, Mr. Desmond, if you are aware, for the last couple of weeks, even longer than that, months, I've been having a lot of problem with my feet. I say I ain't dance, I couldn't scarcely walk. Anyhow, long story short, last week they did an angiogram on my left leg to clear up an artery, which was 90% blocked. However, about 3 days before that, Pat said to me, Derek, you tried everything, red onion, everything. She said, why don't you get castor oil, make a poultice, and put it under your foot? Desmond, I did that about 3 days before the angiogram, and I was shocked. I'm walking around here like I have new feet. And when I didn't patrol in about 2 or 3 weeks, I went back yesterday and I told my partner, he's a white guy, 81. He said, Mr. Nurse, your foot looks a lot better. I said, yes. And I told him what I did. He's trying to make the connection what castor oil has to do with it. You understand?
Right.
But it worked for me. I could testify to that.
So castor oil have you on your feet?
Definitely.
But McGill ain't give you nothing else to get back up on your feet. You ain't get no other.
The blood ain't flowing, you know. You might say that blockage. Relax yourself now. The man says that blockage, you know. You're wicked, you know, this man. Walk on.
That's you have to tell Pat that you're giving the wrong synopsis.
But you know, and that is the soul of your feet, right? And they say the soul, if you start to go to these different chakras in your body and thing, right?
No, not cutting. You know there's a certain part of the soul in your feet. If you hit that, you
can dead.
You can dead, right?
Yeah. And many times we move to the physical and don't realize that there are certain chakras. They say 7, but I have more than 7. But I would just leave it at the 7 chakras that we know. And once you get into a sense of energy, you could unblock different things that is happening together with what dancers say, where you go use our oil, you go use our this, you go use our that, because from the beginning of time, this information was passed on how to heal ourselves. Now, based on the society that you are living in now, and there are some diseases that come about that we might not get back then, like for instance, that carbon emission of vehicles. That could be something that could be permeating through the earth. Now, the man long time who had horse, he didn't have to deal with that, right? Because it didn't have too much of vehicles emitting certain smokes and gases, and it didn't have too much of drilling for this and drilling for that. So the world would have been a different world. So the medicines, people would have known how to heal themselves. You understand? Because look at a thing called mercury. Liquid mercury. We ain't even reached that level of alchemy yet, because as they say, the fallen on them did give certain people information, and alchemy is a serious. Matter of fact, we lose that skill of that kind of alchemy. And if you put a body or something inside of that mercury, it will never rot. It will stay the same way as when you drop that body with all your tissue soft, all your body parts intact. Right? So that is why people had studied extensively on the mummification process and entombing people. In China, they have a tomb where it has so much thing, but they can't even go into it, because the mercury and all the traps that they have, that liquid mercury, we didn't even come to that technology of that.
Good afternoon. What's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
I want to say, is that the phone?
Wow, your phone, it
Try
was
call
something
us
soft
back,
too, you know.
Call us back.
Yeah, call us back. We'll wait for you. 652-4901, 786-292.
It has so much things in this world that you know that you have to ask yourself, what is the best thing to do?
No, but when you travel, you will know.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because look, I see a man in Japan, right? Them will take a squid. The squid alive, you know, and the man, when they bust it from the bag, everybody clap, oh God, yeah, boy. Because the squid beaten up. This man who cutting up the chef now, he hold the squid in a certain way now, boy. Tap it on his head there, and it just settle down. And he cut off the top. By the time he cut off the top, do so and pull out the heart and thing, it's still beaten up. He cutting all them parts, right, long and nice, and bagging that while it beaten up.
Right,
and that going and cook live, and people eating that and getting a strength off of that live, how it cooked dead, alive.
It cooked dead. Oh God, hey, good afternoon.
I get you again.
Man said cooked dead. Hello, yeah, go ahead.
Tony P,
Yes,
you know
sir.
what is interesting? Where you just quote there about the mercury and stuff, right?
Right.
And you just said that we don't have the technology to go into them places
Right.
to find out what really going on.
Right.
Are we going forward medically, or are we going back? Because
Well,
if we don't have the technology to do what them fellows are doing, and them fellows is what we would say is ancient practices.
Right.
Are we really going forward, or are we going back?
So here I'm going to answer that, right? Simple. I ain't going to use medicine to drop nothing. I would say, as humanity, we are the lowest level, dog. Right now, we on the lowest level, and I will fight anybody with that. You know what I'm saying? Because
So if I sum it up another way, you know.
yeah,
I just say, how come a dog could communicate with a cat, right?
Mhm.
But we say we are the most intelligent creatures. A dog could communicate with a cat, but we can't understand what a dog's saying, but a dog could understand us. Who really intelligent?
yeah, but we get dominion and we have buttons in we that we were muted, right? And these are things that are known, right, in terms of genealogy, and these practices were made, and many of certain genes in us have been muted. So I will not put the dog over us. We are that. We are close.
No, I just talk about communication.
Right. So no, what I'm telling you in general, we are that. But through years and years and years, we have fallen in terms of our energy, our spirit, and what is possible for human beings. Now, when we watch the karate movies and we laugh, and we see people who were flying and moving and breaking things with hand and whatever, and we think it's lie. When you go certain places, you realize there's a thing called chi. And these people study these art. There are things that are lost to this world, not just the show on TV. See, remember we program in our way now, a show on TV, radio, driving here, and we have not been physical to open and uplift our inner energy. A man got Billy body, he ain't got Billy mind, he ain't got Billy spirit, he ain't got Billy soul, right? He got build a house, but he will not build something where it lasts forever in terms of that spiritual balance, that energy within you that will carry on. So yes, human beings, we are the kings, but we have fallen because the stories we hear and we have written and have read throughout the generations is powerful people who walked here and could have snapped finger and thing happen.
Caller, you there?
Yes.
Next week, Monday.
Oh, no, yes.
All right, we will open up. We'll have something here. Tony will be in a room, a dark room.
with a ball.
Which you could come and ask him all these things, please.
With a ball.
Next week, Monday from 3 o'clock.
With a ball.
All right, no problem. All right, so come on now, man. We have him, and what's the cost to come in?
I go charge $250 an hour.
For an hour?
Yeah, $250.
What they coming in there for?
Make sure it's darkened. You want to be dark.
Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Are you there? All right. The dark room is $250 an hour. All right. Good afternoon.
There, get your gentlemen. Tony.
Yes, sir.
You said something that's so important, and you forget to leave, and you leave out Google. People believe everything Google says.
That's the way it is.
You understand? Yeah, because Google, when you check Google right now, you're going to see it says education was invented in India, which is not just Kathmandu, the first university in Africa.
And the same map of Google don't even have the original map of the world that Google and with all the satellite that they have. There are maps of the world that on the new world map you don't even see these places at all. So how and man had no ship and they say we had no plane and no nothing.
The thing about it is for those who know,
Well,
when you're going on Google, it's because you don't know.
Well, true.
Right? Yeah, and so for those who know, wouldn't go Google tell for nothing.
Now Google has helped you.
That's people who just too lazy to make a big effort and go.
Well, that is why Google could tell you what and you believe he. You understand? That's the thing. Simple as that. That's the thing. Right? Look, I see they're putting up, and I must send condolences to the family of, what's the fella name who died? The Calypsonian, the fella who sang Calypso. I forgot what was his name. But they're calling him man the king of Calypso.
Harry Belafonte.
Harry Belafonte.
Yeah, boy.
And I have a problem with that.
Well, what we gonna do?
Not we. I know what I can do. I'm not studying that.
You know, because yesterday a man called and said we should name a street after Harry.
For what?
So, I took it. I didn't go too hard.
For what?
I said, well, die before David Weather Street or before Marshall Street?
My first thing, what has Harry Belafonte done for Calypso in Trinidad and Tobago?
Well, I want to go that far, but I want
Well, that's my question.
All right, but I want to even do something here with that because...
Hold on, stick up in right. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Prescott.
Yes, sir.
We are discussing medicine, and there was a time when we could have cured ourselves. But remember now, pharmaceutical is $1 trillion business.
Papi.
So you understand what's going on?
Papi, we understand it. Long time.
And it's the same leaves that they're taking to make the tablet, but they're adding all kind of thing in it.
And this petroleum base came, and if you go deeper than that, Rockefeller, under Rockefeller, you're going to know what happened under him with his petroleum-based medicine theory, and they ban all herbs. All they ban that. What means an order, you know? It's an order, you know?
All right, caller.
Yeah, caller. Well said.
Bless. Yeah, man. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Tony P.
Yes, sir.
You're giving away your wealth, you know, all this information you're giving away.
But it don't belong to me. Oh, it don't belong to me. It don't belong to me. Everything you have in your life, it doesn't belong to you. You just say your life was saved. And your life was saved because the Almighty and the energy saved it. So He gave you a purpose. So my thing is, I own nothing on this earth, pa. I own nothing. And the Almighty through Kenny, through Desmond, through KG, give me the opportunity to work here. So normally we'll talk about calypso and whatnot, but Desmond does give me the opportunity to be myself. So it's a purpose.
Yeah. Hey, final call inside the bar. Let's go here. Boom. Good afternoon. Hello? I reading up on that story. The king of calypso has died.
Yeah. And you know,
I have a big problem.
One of the biggest
anyway.
black stars, she acted as Catwoman, Eartha Kitt, was telling her story. I felt real sad about this one with Harry. Harry was a looker. Harry was a shutter. Best looker. And apparently he and Eartha had a relationship as two, you know what I mean? And he said to her, after a morning they wake up, don't think that this going anywhere, you know, because black women, no black woman could do anything for me. And she wrote that in her autobiography, how she was so disappointed.
With him?
Yeah, because, you know what I mean, it's a man you thinking, well, right, hey, you is the man, you know, we could come together and make something happen. And he wasn't, as you say, he was running down all the, I want to call the name she called the
well,
people.
I mean, for a looker and the man was a star.
So it shows you, if he says black woman can't do anything for him, then that adds on. The song that you sang came from the bosoms of the African energies. So that should not be coming out your mouth.
Why? And I'm making money from it. Hello, good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon.
Now, let me get through Tony Desmond.
Yeah, man.
Harry Belafonte, I am not condoning no street name after him. But the significance of him, when he got with that song that he
Roman
the
Coca-Cola?
banana boat, and he make his fame, and America considered the king of calypso back in them days, but he put calypso on the map also. Number one. Number two, he was a big help in the civil rights movement with Martin Luther King, with the march on the boycott of the bus.
But was he singing calypso? Was he singing calypso on the bus?
He wasn't singing calypso on the bus.
Boss man, yeah. Hold on.
There's from Jamaica.
Right.
No. Me not advocating and saying yeah or no. You know what I was saying is he did play a big role here.
For Americans. For Americans. Right. Good.
That's correct.
All well and done.
King of Calypso had to be we on.
Well, that was I don't understand why.
Music. Well, he was the first black artist to sell gold album.
Millions.
Right. So that's why America have him up there. But where we from, we king had to be either Shadow. I like Shadow. That's why going down.
No Sparrow. That there's nobody. I can't. All right, boss.
Nah, man, you say you
yeah, man. Thanks.
Yeah.
All right, man. Bless. Hey, final.
Yeah. No, well, you need to come back.
Come back. Good afternoon.
Hey, Dezo. Listen, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
I have to support your previous caller there. You can't, like I always say, if a man build a house for you and he ain't turn on the lights, you can't be mad at him. You got to take the house.
Right, but just check this out, right? Before you even go further, and there were our Ray Funk and Kenny's and it had people in this world. Before he sang the calypso, it had calypso, you know. Right? And just hold on. I just want you to hold on a little bit. You have to understand. It come like and Slim Douglas sing Who Let the Dogs Out, same song, and it wasn't good enough for them, and Bahamen do it before them because of a certain country, and they will get support the same song, and it been a Grammy. So what we have to understand is that he wasn't doing that music, he invent nothing. He come and he sang songs where it was already there. And we know how Americans think, you know. They're not going to give us or Shadow all them for us. Well, I win Grammy all the time. Sparrow, all of them win on Grammy already. It had to be mixed up. It had to be somebody else do it for the recognition to come. So we're not taking his recognition away.
Yeah, no king.
But let me pause and mash the brakes and try to find some of the people who were there and need our voices, that they were the pathfinders who named no call.
Definitely.
Absolutely. But here's the thing, though. Nobody's asking you to put him on a pedestal.
Nobody done do it.
America say he's the king of calypso.
Well, that's what America
If you wanna jump on that bandwagon and say so, yeah. But I mean, you have to paddle your own canoe.
But that's what we're doing here now.
Right.
What do you think we're doing
but
here now?
But that's the confusion.
But you just say that's what we need to do. No, you're calling it confusion.
But I'm saying to you, we're talking about it like it's an issue. That's my point.
No, it's not an issue. It's just something that is.
But when we're saying that they're pushing that out there, and for those who don't know, For those who don't know, will say yes.
Well, who's pushing it? Who have the big gun?
Well, right. So it come like just with Mali and the black and Blackwell, right? We if you read the story, that man was busting skull in Jamaica with song and then getting recognition, and we understand it had a complexion thing to do with it. And we ain't taking away nothing from that. But I shot the sheriff, read up the story on the books and see, well, okay, it was a timing and what happened, and this person was the right, and he had the look and this thing and the zamp, and we run with that. But don't feel that Jimmy Cliff and them wasn't putting down work. Don't feel that Burning Spear and them wasn't putting down work. Yeah. Don't feel that this next one who say Peter Tosh and them wasn't putting down work. So sometimes a person just call one name, boy.
Good afternoon. Final call. Who's this?
Desi.
Yes.
Tony.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Tony, what's up?
You hit Desmond. You hit the nail on the head. This idea of him being the Calypso King, that is American version.
Yeah. For sure. Had to be that.
And this, he sang it not in Calypso form, you know. He's, as we know it, he sang it in folklore.
Right.
Check it out. You will see how Mama look at Boo Boo there.
And all that, yeah. Okay.
He bring it down for the Americans to understand it. That is why they term it the Calypso King.
All right, brother. Bless.
That is why.
Thank you. So we do this, Tony.
Yeah.
Tony from Atlanta. Yeah, man. All right. Anyhow, that's it for boy. Let's take a final one. Hello, good afternoon.
5 at 5.
Good afternoon, Mr. Oh, it's 5 at 5. Oh,
Go ahead. Say what you want to say. Go ahead.
What I want to say, 1963, Green Avenue. That's where I was staying. And Mr. Belafonte came by. He usually go by there because Sparrow and they used to come by there too. And the thing is, he said he knew he was singing calypsos, and he did it because certain places he couldn't go and sing because he went to do a show, and when they see who it was, they tell him no, he can't go on stage. Okay? So what he was trying to do to let them know about calypsos, he spoke to the birdie, and the birdie said that he's glad that he did that because it helped open doors for himself and Melody. Melody wanted money. Sparrow wanted recognition, and that's what he got from. So there's an article out where they're both talking.
All right, good.
It's on Facebook.
But he's not my king of Calypso, though.
Sense.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
He said so.
All right, cool, nice, wonderful.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
5 at 5.
Let's go. Let's use that. Good afternoon. 5 at 5.
Yes, madam. I want to say that all the old talk in Trinidad, the crime rate going up, and the people accepting it because they're not forcing the government to do something serious about it.
All right, but we'll have to leave that for tomorrow, please, God. Right?
Yeah, no, I know.
We out of that there.
5 at 5.
Thank you. Yeah, man. Good afternoon. Welcome you live.
Hi guys, I get you. Kenny J, please.
Nice.
Ping.
Good afternoon. Welcome you live.
Can I have a Harry Belafonte?
Yeah, sure.
Oh no, give me a Lord Melody.
No, give it about Belafonte, partner. Don't worry. You get Harry. I'll give you a Harry because that's what you asked for first. You give me a Harry. Good afternoon. No, you want to be a chinny. You want to.
but I chinny.
We getting you a Harry, man. Yeah, that's what you asked for. Good afternoon.
Lala big, my shadow.
All these new ones too. All the wickedest. Can you like it at 2 radio station here?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Tony P, good afternoon.
Yeah, man, good afternoon.
Riding west. I could get a kitchen hour.
Yeah, man.
Yes, def, man.
Yeah, man. Thank you all the time.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony P.
Yeah, Mr. Dezo, yeah, man.
Yeah, Mr. Dezo.
You are Tony P?
Yes. Good afternoon, welcome.
Lazy Lang, you up here?
afternoon.
Miss Sampson.
Miss Sampson, yeah.
From President, could I have a crow, please?
Yeah, man.
Hi, Colleen.
Crow. Get the 6 here.
Whoa. All right, that's it.
Never know. You never know.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Have to talk to the governor today concerning the carnival parade. Have to talk to the governor today concerning the carnival parade. The Trinidad people running wild. Governor say no carnival, a big a riot, police and thing. A picket sign and the people start to sing. Lord, don't stop the carnival. Carnival's a Creole bacchanal. Have no fear if you cut off the new year. I wouldn't make no fuss if you cut off the Christmas. Here come the woman a walking up the block with she bottom going like a clock. Here come the woman a walking up the block with she bottom going like a clock. No carnival, the woman said, oh Lord, you better off dead. Show me the way to the governor's mansion. I'm going to have me a wrecking session. Lord, don't stop the carnival. Carnival's a Creole bacchanal. Have no fear if you cut off the new year. I wouldn't make enough fuss if you cut off the Christmas. I tell you friends, it's a big calamity. Carnival time's a big necessity. Tell you friends, it's a big calamity. Carnival time's a big necessity. Half the world couldn't sing the songs they sing from Carnival and all the joy it bring. Oh Lord, it made me sad. No more songs coming out of Trinidad. I like a Gina and Dinah, Rosita and a Clementina. Join the party, let everybody be happy. I tell the whole population, we're having a celebration. Let it be known, Yankees born and Trinidad is our own. I said a Gina and Dinah, Rosita and a Clementina. Join the party, let everybody be happy. I tell the whole population, we're having a celebration. Let it be known, Yankees gone and Trinidad is our Lord. Don't stop the carnival. Carnival's a Creole bacchanal. Have no fear if you cut off the new year. I wouldn't make no fuss if you cut off the Christmas. Mama look out, boo-boo, they shout. Their mother tell them, shut up, that is your daddy. Well, no, my daddy can be ugly, so shut your mouth, go away. Mama look out, boo-boo, them, go shut your mouth, go away. Mama look out, boo-boo, them, boo-boo, them, boo-boo, them. Shake, shake, Sonora. Shake your body line, aha. Shake, Sonora. Shake it all the time. Work, Sonora. Work your body line, oh child. I said, work, Sonora. Work it all the time. My girl's name is Sonora. I tell you, friends, I adore her. And when she dances, oh brother, she's a hurricane in all kinds of weather. Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Won't you jump in the line, rock your body in time. Won't you jump in the line, rock your body in time.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
If a man is born in luxury, they prove to me through history he is somebody. But if a man is born in poverty, starvation and misery, he is nobody. Everybody is somebody. Nobody is nobody. I mean the pauper or the wealthy. Everybody is somebody. Poverty is what it takes to make such dangerous mistake about who is somebody. But when a woman makes her son, from the time that child is born, he is somebody. Everybody is somebody. Nobody is nobody. The pauper or the wealthy. Everybody is somebody. An empty pocket makes one sad. A loaded wallet makes one glad. Listen carefully. If you are the one who is feeling glad, remember that someone who is sad is somebody. Everybody is somebody. Nobody is nobody. The pauper or the wealthy. Everybody is somebody.
When carnival come, I just feel so glad. I just leave me home, fly down to Trinidad. For some love this thing they call soca, soca. Oi. Nothing in the world could make me feel better. Oi. The woman carrying on as if she going out she mine. Mister, when I come here, I just want it all the time. I am addicted to soca. Yes, I'm addicted to soca. With soca blood in me veins, me again and again. 'Cause I'm addicted to sweet soca. All I want is sweet soca. Give me plenty sweet soca. Always on my mind, soca. Give me anytime, soca. Something I can do without. Oi, oi, oi. It's sweet soca I'm talking about. Ronnie McIntosh, explain a arrow. Tambu Johnny King, Bali Baron and Shadow. I really love the way they just put it over. When they start to jam and it's misbehavior. I can't control myself no matter how I try. I don't need no coke, no ganja to make me high. Why? I am addicted to soca. Yes, I'm addicted to
a mountain high above the sea. I find myself approaching a hyper killer bee. Climbing up a mountain high above the sea. I find myself disturbing a hyper killer bee. They bite me on my chin, bite me on my hand. The noise that they making, it sound like steel band. Because of the love for music, I refuse to run. But the bees were not sympathetic, they sting me for fun.
Boom, boom, killer bee bite me, then killer bee sting me, then killer bee drag. Boom, boom, killer bee choke me, then killer bee choke me, all over my head.
Well, I'm feeling the pain, but I'm getting a vibe in my brain. Mama, yo, I start to dance, I start to prance, because the buzzing of the bee form this beautiful melody. You see,
this melody.
Stand up in the bushes, leaning on a tree, watching all the bruises the beast put on me. I say this is tragic, is it wrong or right? For the sake of music, to take all this bite. Well, this was my problem, should I stay or go? Something tell me leave them, something tell me no. Well, I finally decided I'm going to remain. The bees must be say I'm stupid, they lash me again.
Boom, boom, killer bee bite me, then killer bee sting me, then killer bee drag. Boom, boom, killer bee choke me,
no more.
Then killer bee choke me,
Too hard.
all over my head.
Well, I'm feeling the pain, but I'm getting a vibe in my brain. Mama, yo, I start to dance, I start to prance, because the buzzing of the bee form this beautiful melody. Surely,
this melody.
when the rhythm take a hold, infected with love. When the rhythm take a hold, let me celebrate. Put your flag up in the air, throw your hands up in the air. Put your flag up in the air, let me celebrate. Start the waving and whining. When the rhythm take a hold, throw your hands up in the air. Welcome, don't be shy. Come and jump with me and play a mass, do what we know. This is life, carnival and soca. Feel the vibes because when the rhythm take a hold, you will feel it in your soul. It's a feeling called love. Thank the Lord above. Show your hands up in the air, put your flag up in the air. Let me celebrate, start the waving and whining. We betting with love. With love. We jumping with love. With love. We whining with love. With love. We fetting our way we love. Gang and roll every carnival we out there, out on the road, breaking away. Find we inside our fete, everybody is soaking wet.
time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
And of course, inside 5 at 5, you had a Kenny J, Harry Belafonte, Shadow, Kitchener, Tony Prescott, and in the background, the short man of Kaiso. Cool. That's your 5 at 5 for today, yeah?
I see hope for Trinidad, but it wasn't all that bad. Wake up, people, don't feel
South Carolina, your Carnival Saturday just got bigger and better. Miami White with Colors in collaboration with South Carolina Carnival presents Soiree. On Saturday, June 10th at venue 817 St. Andrews Road, Columbia, South Carolina, 29210 from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Featuring DJs Eternal Vibes, Sizzle, the Wassy One, Foreign Bass, and Mr. Desmond.
Let's have a party. A Caribbean party.
Admission costs $50. You pay more at the door. VIP food inclusive costs $65. Get tickets at www.eventbrite.com. For more info, go to www.southcarolinacarnival.com. Miami White, the all-white affair, comes to South Carolina. Soiree 2. the World Conference of Mayors and Tisha Active Seniors present Point Fortin Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance on Saturday, 29 April at the Clifton Hill Beach Resort. Point Fortin Dinner and Dance costs $500, $250 for the dance only. Dinner will be served from 6:30 to 9 p.m. After 9 p.m., it's party time with Pam, Joey Lewis, Mr. Desmond, and Alfred B. with a special guest, the Baron. You can win dance prizes and door prizes. Dress code, semi-formal. Tickets strictly from advertised outlets only. The Neighborhood Grill, Clifton Hill Beach, Sion's Bar, Coffee Street, San Fernando, and Whack Raid. Group discounts also available. Let's put some class back into our borough celebrations in the Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance. For tickets, contact 324-5605, 488-3881, or 321-8935. Get your tickets early.
Join Dan Saboy on his 80th birthday cruise in 2024 from January 20th to January 27th. 7 days on the Norwegian Escape, departing from Port Canaveral with stops in Puerto Plata, St. Thomas, Tortola, and the Bahamas. Cabin costs start at $921.
And the first payment is due as soon as possible.
Second payment May 18th. And your final payment on September 7th. DJ Saga Boy will provide entertainment. For more information, call Supat at 1240-472-2140. Dancer Boy, 1917-753-3123. Or Cynthia Joseph at 416-312-2804. With 3 easy installments, you can't miss this fantastic cruise in January 2024. Book now.
Breaking news, added to the cast, Mr. Desmond.
Church of All Nations USA and the San Fernando City Churches presents Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade at the Oasis Garden Terrace, 101 Circular Road, San Fernando, featuring a coalition of international pastors, Pastor Mark Boykin, Pastor Paul Doe, and Evangelist Giles Stevens, on Thursday, April 27th and Friday, April 28th at 6:30 p.m. and Saturday, April 29th at 6 p.m. Holy Ghost Fire and Revival Crusade. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and fire.
For the first time ever in Point Fortin, home of the rhythm section, Demi Melville Entertainment presents Beat the Iron While It Hot, an individual iron rhythm competition
at Tornado Spaniard, Richardson Street in Point Fortin.
When Friday 28th of April 2023 at 7 p.m. Bring your iron and come.
There's limited registration slots, so don't delay.
Register at the Ministry of Sports and Community Development, Agard Road, Point Fortin.
Bring your iron and come. Prizes for first, second, and third,
as well as best dressed and youngest iron players.
For more information, you can call 307-738-795-9174 or 295-3110.
Beat the iron while it's hot.
Point Fortin, get ready for the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, Legacy. Sunday, April 30th at the Hiker Sports Complex, featuring an all-exclusive cast of soca artists. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bungie Garland, Viking Queen Freyan Lions, and the Viking Band, Farmer Dappy, Nyla Blackman, and Ufan Arves. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Reza, and Spree from the I Love Citrus crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point Fortin Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, the biggest event for Point Fortin Borough 2023, hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
Atlanta, Five Finger Promotion presents a tribute to Black, the man who encouraged us to have strength like Hulk.
I feel like Hulk.
And to trample our fears. Featuring Black's original band, the All-Stars, with College Boy Jesse, Super Blue, The Legend, Ronnie McIntosh, Viking Ding Dong, and many more. Music by DJ Exquisite out of Miami and One Drop Sound out of Atlanta. Sunday, May 21st. Taking place at 7301 Stonecrest Concourse, Stonecrest, Georgia, 30038. Behind the 592 Lounge. Tickets available on Eventbrite. Search A Tribute to Blacks.
The World Conference of Mayors and Tisha Active Seniors present Point Fortin Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance on Saturday, 29th April at the Clifton Hill Beach Resort. Point Fortin Dinner and Dance costs $500, $250 for the dance only. Dinner will be served from 6:30 to 9 p.m. After 9 p.m., it's party time with Pam, Joey Lewis, Mr. Desmond, and Alfred B. with a special guest, the Baron. You can win dance prizes and door prizes. Dress code, semi-formal. Tickets, strictly from advertised outlets only. The Neighborhood Grill, Clifton Hill Beach, Sion's Bar, Coffee Street, San Fernando, and Whack Raid. Group discounts also available. Let's put some class back into our borough celebrations in the Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance. For tickets, contact 324-5605, 488-3881, or 321-8935. Get your tickets early.
The wait is over. Bedrock 15 is here. Deja vu. The experience you experience before you experience it. Sunday, May 7th from 3 to 11 p.m. at the Scenic Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in Labrie. Experience the premium drinks and gourmet cuisine that you know and love. Be entertained by Fama Nappy, Charles Marshall, Nadia Batson with Sass, Brass to the World, along with Snakey, Ronnie McIntosh, Super Blue, Viking Ding Dong, and Kiss the Band. DJs Sensational Sammy, Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis. Host Chris Boynes. Tickets only $1,000. Available at Ateliers in San Fernando, D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, and Soca Island Restaurant and Bar in Point Fortin. Or call 292-0222, 377-3988, 792-3060, or online at islandetickets.com. Bedrock 15, Deja Vu. Come feel the experience. Deja Vu.
This is the time when the waistline and the bassline takes control. Children, are you ready?
Rudder 7.0. Rudder 7.0. Come celebrate the livingness of life at Soundforge, Saturday, May 6th. Rudder 7.0. David Rudder's last concert of this type. Rudder 7.0. Soundforge, May 6th. Tickets available at select Haagen-Dazs locations and online at Island E-Tickets.
Rudder 7.0 is sponsored by Republic Bank, B-Mobile, Caribbean Airlines, and K-Park Hotel.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Here he is, the sweet soca band. Ladies and gentlemen, the Baron.
The Caribbean Trover is back again in St. Martin. Join us at the Celeste Maho Beach Resort from July 31st to August 4th or August 1st through August 5th. Come, let's have some fun in the sun. Meet and greet, all-white party, and much more. Live entertainment from the soca man himself, the Baron, singing all his hits. Alongside yours truly, DJ Madman Natty.
When you're ready, rhythm and the iron and the man where they can go from.
The unlimited seats still available in Trinidad. Call Ambrose Travel at 645-1604. In New York, call Travis Spank at 212-243-0865. In Trinidad, call Ambrose Travel at 645-1604.
Orlando, Florida. Are you ready for a hard fete? No stand-up. Get ready for Culture Fete. Memorial Weekend, May 26th to May 28th. This year, we feature the Viking Ding Dong.
We wanna drink that body.
Yeah. Patrice Roberts and the A-Team Band.
Look where we reach again. End up in a party in the streets again.
Voicey.
When it belongs to
Fabulous and Nyla Blackman. Lyrical.
Hello, you look back at it. Eye contact. I go make you feel my contact.
Mikael Tasia. Vaughn. Farmer Nappy, Tamika Marshall, Pampa, Ricardo Drew, Moto, and many more. With music by over 10 local and international DJs. Culture Fed, 3 events over 2 days. Online tickets at eventbrite.com and culturefedweekend.com. Bottle and drink specials and food vendors are available. For tickets and more info, call 352-874-3304. No stand-up. Get ready to put your hands up.
I ain't come here for no stand-up. I come to party with my hand up.
In Culture Fed. Culture Fed. Book your hotels in the Orlando area now.
Yo! I'm not going no small fete. Let me extend my apologies on a big fete with big flag going overhead like canopy.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida will be honoring the CEO of WAC Radio for his dedication and commitment to the culture of TNT. Save the date. It's an all-white, all-inclusive dance from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. on Saturday, 10th of June at the Marion Oaks Community Center, Ocala, Florida. Music by Branches Steel Orchestra and DJ Admiral David from WAC 90.1 FM with special guest, jazz enthusiast Lima Dunbar. Admission singles $35, couples $65. Book your spot. Call 407-745-7492 or 407-360-3618 or 917-753-3123. Breaking news. Just added to the cast. DJ Spice from Tampa.
And this is the place to be on Sunday, 30th of April for an evening of world music as Ken and crew and friends return to Cafe Blue Ricin Road in Port of Spain. Come and enjoy world music from Naomi Wong, KV Charles, Tony Pan, John B. Williams, Mauro Tamburini, Jesse Johnson, Russell Durrity, Kenneth Clark on drums, and song engineer Marcus Anthony Sammy. Showtime 7 p.m. Reserve your seats, and the number you can call is 353-8160 or get your early bird tickets for 100 at Cafe Blue. So cop those tickets now for an evening of world music. See you there.
Pan Groove Production presents Intimate Moods 3.0 Seduction on Sunday the 7th of May at Cafe Blue, Ricin Road in Port of Spain. Showtime is 7 p.m. Entertainment by Panis Noel Pierre. Lapierre. Saxophonist Pedro Lizama faces the band with Wayne Guerra, Russell Durrity, Lisan Jacob, and Dean Williams. Early bird tickets are $175. At the door, you pay $200. Tickets available at Cafe Blue or call 484-3923. That number again, 484-3923. As we get ready right now to take you to Sports Spotlight. So here we go.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays p.m. on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. The Urban Development Corporation of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, or UDCOT, is promising a return of the Hazley Crawford Stadium to its once pristine glory days. UDCOT made the vow in a press release on Tuesday as it gave an update to its $70 million refurbishment works ahead of this country's hosting of the Commonwealth Youth Games from August 4th to 11th. Over 1,000 athletes from 71 countries will be arriving in the country to compete in 7 disciplines. UDCOT said it has been moving apace since work began on January 16th, and the project is well on track to be completed on schedule by June 30th. The Hazley Crawford Stadium is listed to host the athletics events of the Games. Swimming, cycling, beach volleyball, fast 5 netball, rugby sevens, and triathlon will be held at other facilities. Southern football is set to transition into a new administrative era as the general elections for the Southern Football Association Executive Committee are upon all stakeholders involved. Members of the Southland's governing body will determine the future of football in the zone on April 27th, when they march to the polls to cast their vote for this year's new presidential candidate. The elections will be contested by two teams, one led by the founder and organizer of the Next Level Consulting Limited or NLCL Community Cup, Brian Jordan, and the other co-led by Tiger Tanks executives Dennis Latif and Eddie Dean. In 2022, both parties hosted youth tournaments which were considered successes by the respective organizers, investors and fans. Jordan spearheaded the NLCL Under-19 Community Cup and is currently managing the Under-15 version of the tournament. On the flip side, Latif was the mastermind behind the Tiger Tanks Under-20 Invitational Tournament, which was won by Defense Force in June of last year. Holy Name Convent and Rio Claro West Secondary will meet in the final of the Power Gen Secondary Schools Cricket League Girls Open Competition. At the HKL Arangwa Sports Grounds on Monday, Holy Name Convent comprehensively beat St. George's College by 10 wickets. Batting first, St. George's were limited to 72 for 8 from their 20 overs. In reply, Holy Name raced to the target, closing on 73 without loss from 11 overs. At the Power Gen ground in Pinal, Rio Claro West got past Irie High School by 6 wickets in a tense 10-over contest. Irie High posted a challenging 80 for 4 from their allotted overs. In response, Rio Claro West utilized all 60 balls to get over the line, finishing on 81 for 4. In the quarterfinals, Rio Claro West defeated Barrackpore East by 7 wickets. Irie High crushed Karapi Chima West by 52 runs after a strong all-round performance from Mercedes Timothy. Holy Name Convent beat Scarborough Secondary by 9 wickets with Zakia Harilal, Eva Nicholas and Jessica Davis and Charlotte Mack leading the way. St. George's were on a bye. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WAC Radio.
Yeah, this is for my real ones. I write for my real ones. Cheers to my real ones. This one's for my queens and my dogs, yeah, my real true soldiers. Take a drink with me, knock a glass with me, cause even when we fight, can no one come and disrespect you, not in front of me. And that's real, cause you are my people, and I want the world to know it. Yeah, you are my people, and I ain't afraid to show it. Even when I'm going round, you check me, fall right down to the ground, you never let me. I know every situation you go have my back. I just gotta say the word, and it's a rap. And if I have it and you need it, well you got it too. Not many live like us, but that's just how we do. Yeah, so here's a toast to my real ones. This one's for my queens and my dogs, yeah, my real true soldiers. Take a drink with me, knock a glass with me, cause even when we fight, can no one come and disrespect you, not in front of me. And that's real, cause you are my people, and I want the world to know it. Yeah, you are my people, and I ain't afraid to show it, Now even if we fall out today, your secrets are safe with me. You're not gonna run and tell nobody all your secrets could don't lie. And even if we fall out today, I could cherish that memory. So here's a toast to my real ones. This one's for my queens and my dogs, yeah, my real true soldiers. Take a drink with me, knock a glass with me, cause even when we fight, can no one come and disrespect you, not in front of me. And that's real.
you calling me for? Stay here and play all the new things. You bringing out new things.
The only bacchanal you like, yes?
Yeah, I'm sure the program director and him has some of them things. Cappy, this is what we had to come out here for? The man making me look bad. I hear a man called just now. Boy.
What is that?
Tony and them only playing us out too. You understand? The deceitful too now, boy. They call you up. Oh gosh, boy. Keep on that vein, Tony. Keep on that vein. But when Desmond reach, boy, man.
Good afternoon. Welcome. Good welcome.
Gentlemen. Don't forget me this.
You see? Look at this one. He's our next one. Tony. Man, Tony, you know I'm there with you. Yeah, all of a sudden you know how to get in touch. He called yesterday and day before you, Tony. Man, you're doing great, boy. Man, Desmond taking a week off or what? When the man come out, send that one for me, Desmond.
12 minutes away from 6 o'clock. Look like we have a rainy night again tonight, but
yes, well, rainy nights are nice, you know.
Yeah, man.
If you have things to hug up.
Well, that is where the problem is. Good afternoon.
Tony and Dezo, good evening.
Who's this?
Phyllis?
Strength, power, blessings.
This is the boss lady. Yes, well, she just be honest to me, you know. She said, Tony P, goodness for you. Without apology.
She know that choice right now. Patsy, what happened, darling?
Darling, I want to send strength and power and things to Birdman.
Yeah.
Birdman, blessings to you from my family to you. And hold the fort, man. Hold it.
Hold the fort.
That's what you got to do. Yeah, man.
Hold it up.
Blessings.
Yeah,
everything good with you?
Our prayers with you.
Yes, ma'am.
Everything good with you, Patsy?
Everything
nice?
Everything good for me.
Point 410. Sharp up the tires.
And all you there?
Yeah, we
Once all you around, I good to go.
Yeah, yes, good to go. All right, darling. Blessings.
Blessings. Yes, and all you get home safe.
Yes, man.
Yeah, Birdie, so you see again all the strength, the proper strength, you know.
Yeah, man, for sure.
So don't go and cuss nobody and quarrel. Calm down. Let everything do what it had to do.
But I will say, well, as they hear that Birdie under the weather, we will get two red bus coming down with some, you understand what I say?
With some
I mean...
Kobo?
You tell you mad. Hi, good evening. Good afternoon, sorry.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Good afternoon.
Hey, look, Wayne, boy. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Jockey Shorts King.
I'm okay. Tony, I come in late, boy. I cannot help missing that Manchester
somebody play today?
Come on, don't try that. Manu and Man too.
Well, I don't really watch no style Man pictures too, you know. Anything with Man in front, it was Wolverhampton and
all the man studying now with Kobo, boy.
You know, it's strange that you say that because right now, this weekend coming in here, 55 international cyclists come in for the pointers to make their points in the in Cuba the cycling championship. If you go there, Tony, you go see some. There are all of them coming in with the same kind of pants we have been talking about. You understand?
Huh?
Alright, wait, right.
There's not just come in.
Is a wine from you. All I need is a grind from you. All I need is a wine from you. All I need, all I need, girl, come and rock like waves in the ocean. Girl, you're causing commotion. Slow it down like a slow jam. I wanna wine from you. Rock like waves in the ocean. Girl, you're causing commotion. Slow it down like a slow jam. I let me wine from you, baby. When you're whining so, you're making me lose control. All over the world I will go for your bumper, baby.
Hey, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, good afternoon. Enjoying the program.
Thank you.
Good afternoon.
But if any Kobo that is dead here or not okay, they will get back alive. Goodbye.
Is that anyone?
Any Kobo here we talking about them and they're dead, they get back alive. Well, alright. Tony had that strength. And with that strength to bring back a Kobo.
To what?
To bring back a Kobo. The man say he prefer to make love to a Kobo than eat one.
They might get better energy.
All I need is a grind from you. All I need is a wine from you. All I need, all I need, girl, come and rock like waves in the ocean. Girl, you're causing commotion. Slow it down like a slow jam. I wanna.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like Whack 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Whack 90.1 FM.
Honestly, look how it take away the pain. I can't explain it in my veins. Find myself down in Port of Spain. I'm not the same, so got to blame every creed and race. Everybody tongue in the heart of Port of Spain. Mars, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now. Mars, come again. A spirit to bring the power down. Drum is done now. Mars, come again. And everybody chanting now. Look at the people coming down. Together, now we strong. Look at the people coming down. Together.
High Play Studio.
Carnival. It's bacchanal. Take your time when you whine it. Take your time, take your time when you whine it. Take your time, take your time when you whine it. Your waist, girl, just roll back on this thing, girl. I ain't the band first master that playing. Over 2 years anticipating. Look, the whole team come down from foreign just to play mass. And this pot to pot now we going up and down. You see now we pumping, mixing everything that we drinking, and we drinking and singing. Carnival. It's bacchanal. Take your time when you whine it. Take your time, take your time when you whine it. Take your time, take your time when you whine it. Take your time, take your time when you whine it. Take your time. Throw waist behind the truck. Throw waist, not giving up. Throw waist, y'all start to walk. Throw waist.
the song and the punching, but you know you might have to leave me. Let me jump and dance and just treat me, because it's carnival, and this is how we just get down, yeah. I done working for minimum wage, I don't give a damn at this stage. All I just wanna do is find a man and break away. Move and give me my space, man back and all and real pace. Girl rum in hand, rello man. I have a hangover, and I keep fetting up. I have a hangover, I might drift but the shore. I have a hangover, and I keep on drinking on and on. Whether the rain or the sun setting, but you know we still fetting. Whether the rain or the sun setting, wine for days and real jamming. Whether the rain or the sun setting, jump no care, we not stopping. Whether the rain or the sun setting, on the road my name calling. Carnival jumpy inside away. Whether you're clean or dirty, nasty, nasty. Like my bed wet, always empty. What list too bad as you can say, can say. And I keep it
Skinny fabulous. That girl out of order. Ooh. Ah, whoa. Bam. Please don't call me. Move. Please don't call me back. Please don't call me. Please don't call me back, girl. Please don't call me. Please don't call me back. Please don't call me. Don't call me back. After that you pulled last night, nothing can make it right. Please don't call me. Please don't call me. Over foolishness you are going to hype. Time out, girl, take a hike. Please don't call me. Please don't call me. Don't call. Girl, ain't no back talking. Please stop this talking. I'm gone, girl, I'm walking for sure. Please don't beg no pardon. It's over the parting. I'm leaving your garden to grow. Please don't call me. Please don't call me back. Bye bye. Please don't call me. Please don't call me back, girl. Please don't call me. Please don't call me back. Don't call me. Please don't call me. Don't call me back. Girl, me now forgive you. Just move on. Delete my number too. Please don't call me. Please don't call me. You must think me a fool or for your footstool and me run the school. Please don't call me. Please don't call me. Nobody come out with a pretty face and your excuse. Tired of your stress and your sad news. Mind made up for me choose and me choose. That are your business, you just lose. Girl, we don't have a thing to talk about no more. Girl, let's keep it moving and go through my door. So please don't call me. Please don't call me back. Please don't call me. Please don't call me back, girl. Please don't call me. Please don't call me back. Please don't call me. Don't call me back. After that you pulled last night, nothing can make it right. Please don't call me. Please don't call me. Over foolishness you want fuss and fight. Girl, time out, take a hike. Please don't call me. Please don't call me. Yeah. Aga. All them baga exaggeration here, wow. Skinny, yo.
Queen of Bacchanal. Wet man. Easy, my girl. Alright. Easy, 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 my girl. Easy, easy, easy. Too much of pressure does bust pipe, so me can't just sit up on him. Turn them up to the maximum trust. If I do that, the pipe gonna bust. So you got to take your time. You got to angle when you start to whine. Be careful, it's sharp like hill to climb. Take care, you cut the line as is water. Overflow, that is trouble. Look, problem down in Port of Spain, cause it's red flood water blocking up the main road. Real traffic jam, they blocking up the main road. The wetness will make you feel good. After the rain, there is a rainbow. Easy, 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 my girl. Easy, easy, easy. head up the main road. Watch it. Me say this is a PVC, it's not steel. You're gonna feel the water pressure for real. If you break it, you gotta fix it. I'm not a plumber, but I hope your body tight like steel. So you got to take your time, you got to angle when you start to whine. Be careful, it's sharp like hill to climb. Take care, you cut the line as is water. Overflow, that is trouble. Look, problem down in Port of Spain, cause it's less flood water blocking up the main road. Traffic jam, they blocking up the main road. The wetness will make you feel good. After the rain, there is a rainbow. Easy, 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 my girl. Easy, 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 my girl. Easy, easy, easy.
They say we gonna never go back on the road. What? So we got to claim back the streets. Got to play nasty on the streets. Hey, it's Juve.
Early morning before the place brighten. If you see black jab, then don't get frightened. Look out for we pigtail bucket of poison. Once we point you out, then you're chosen. Did I? 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 Hey.
I say we big and we black on the scene.
We black on the scene.
We big and we black and we mean
business.
Mistake you make you look too pretty. None shall escape till you get dirty. So never
come down and let we Juve. Lock your house, let we telele. Have fun, let we play, while we drink from our posy.
When you see black jab coming, hold steady. Because we big, we stink and we scary. You too clean, got to get nasty. So don't frighten, time to get dirty. Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I?
Young lady, if you run, they go hold you. There is nothing or no one to save you. When they done it, look like they bathe you. Then tie your lasso around your navel. So gal back, take jam, gal. Tick tock, stay calm. Please relax and mind on. The king of the Juve. Mistake you make you look too pretty. None shall escape till you get dirty. So never
come down and let we Juve. Lock your house, let we telele. Have fun, let we play, while we drink from our posy.
Early morning before the place brighten. If you see black jab, then don't get frightened. Look out for we pigtail bucket of poison. Once we point you out, then you're chosen. Did I? 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 Did I?
I say we big and we black on the scene. We black on the scene. We big and we black and we mean business. Look way. We's the kings of the Juve.
Tony P on Whack 90.1.
Caribbean people will fall down in a train, end up in a cast, party through the pain, go right down till the last. So if the weather change, we will party all in the rain. Hey, yeah, we put up the rocks like umbrella, 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 rocks over your head like umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Here we make magic like Shangri-La, Shangri-La, Shangri-La. Hands over your head with umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. All right, shelter
wait and see. Whenever we touching the vacancy, we just climb over the gate and see. She can see, people in the Berman say he can see. We have to do out the decency. We are not different frequency. From morning, oh we been turn me round from morning. Party people tell me what's morning. Are you ready to set this party away? From morning, I take 2 edibles from morning. No half stopping, we going all in. Morning, everybody push something in the air, Lord. Good behavior nothing, good behavior nothing, good behavior nothing. When the soca hit my brain, Lord. Good behavior nothing, good behavior nothing, good behavior nothing. I said murder. When we mash up the people perfect, we just mash up the people perfect. So we lash up the people perfect. I tell them murder. When we pack up the people perfect, we just mash up the people perfect, and we lash up the people perfect. I say hey, yo, when me friends them step out and the monsters let out, well you don't know when behavior nothing. When the rain or the drought, on the road any road, yeah, tell them when behavior nothing.
Tony P on Whack 91 FM.
Something telling me Joe, something telling me where, something telling me this is the end. I can feel the spirit, it calling me, the spirit calling me, spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around if you feel the spirit, it calling me, the spirit calling me, spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around. So when they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond up. In my flesh, in my bone, I can feel it up in my soul. Lighten up everything I know. Everything I know. Hey, this is love, this is growth, this is vision, and this is hope. So can spirit bless in this world. Come and let it show. And it's all day. The spirit telling me jump until I'm morning. And we're not going to stop until we fall. We ready for the road. Well, yo, yo, yo. I can feel the spirit, it calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around if you feel the spirit. It calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around. So when it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands. When it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When it call, you must answer. Respond up. Hey, when the spirit call, I know you gon' feel it. Step, it gon' make you ball. Like in your feelings, can't stop whining at all. Somebody gon' feel it. I say, feel it, feel it, feel it, and it's all day. The spirit telling me jump until I'm morning, and we're not going to stop until we fall. We ready for the road. Well, yo, yo, yo. I can feel the spirit, it calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around if you feel the spirit. It calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around. So when it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When it call, you must answer.
For the first time ever in Point Fortin, home of the rhythm section, Demi Melville Entertainment presents Beat the Iron While It Hot, an individual iron rhythm competition.
At Tornado Spaniard, Richardson Street in Point Fortin.
When Friday 28th of April 2023 at 7 p.m. Bring your iron and come.
There's limited registration slots, so don't delay.
Register at the Ministry of Sports and Community Development, Agard Road, Point Fortin. Bring your iron and come.
Prizes for first, second, and third,
as well as best dressed and youngest iron players.
For more information, you can call 307-7383-795-9174 or 295-3110.
Beat the iron while it's hot.
This is the time when the waistline and the bassline takes control. Children, are you ready?
Rudder 7.0. Rudder 7.0. Come celebrate the livingness of life at Soundforge, Saturday, May 6th.
The land of oil and music, sweet soca and pulse. I tell you, you can.
Rudder 7.0, David Rudder's last concert of this type. Rudder 7.0, Sound Forge, May 6th. Tickets available at select Haagen-Dazs locations and online at Island E-Tickets.
Rudder 7.0 is sponsored by Republic Bank, B-Mobile, Caribbean Airlines, and K-Park Hotel.
WP and Friends City Status. The big Cooler Cruise is on Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April, boarding 6 p.m. Sailing 7, returns 11. Get your $250 tickets or $40 US. Free cotton, door prizes and giveaway. Music by DJ Razor and the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross. This is in aid of IAWP conference.
Everybody take a jump, take a jump, take a jump up now.
For tickets, call Joe 488-9037 or Caesar 678-5193. It's WP and Friends City Status on board the Sea Champion. Saturday, 29th April on board the Sea Champion. WP and Friends, this is the big one. It's WP and Friends City Status.
Breaking news, now boarding at King's Wharf in San Fernando.
Point 14, Legacy is coming. Sunday, April 30th at Mahika Sports Complex, the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event featuring the sweet and melodious voice of Patrice Roberts. The 2023 Road March champions, the Viking Bungie Garland, Viking Fayan Lions, and the Viking Band. Farmer Dappy, Dyla Blackman, and Ufan Arves. Top soca bands, Dylan the Dan and the A-Team. Plus, a dynamic cast of DJs to have you moving. Sensational Sammy, Mary Perry and Fisher, Superstar Dwayne, Fire Travis and Razor, and Spree from the I Love Cedros crew. Get your early bird tickets for only $700 at all Legacy Committee members located at the Point 14 Borough Corporation or online at islandetickets.com or call 1-868-462-0951. The ultra premium all-inclusive charity event, premium drinks and a wide array of tasty dishes. Gates open at 4 p.m. Show time 6 p.m. to 12 midnight. Legacy, the ultra premium all-inclusive charity event. The biggest event for Point 14 Borough 2023, hosted by Ken Simmons of 105 FM. This event is powered by Kyrie People.
The wait is over. Bedrock 15 is here. Deja Vu. The experience you experience before you experience it. Sunday, May 7th from 3 to 11 p.m. at the Scenic Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in Labrie. Experience the premium drinks and gourmet cuisine that you know and love. Be entertained by Farmer Nappy, Charles Marshall, Nadia Batson with Sass, Brass to the World, along with Snakey, Ronnie McIntosh, Super Blue, Viking Ding Dong, and Kiss the Band. DJs Sensational Sammy, Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis. Host Chris Boynes. Tickets only $1,000. Available at Ateliers in San Fernando, D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, and Soca Island Restaurant and Bar in Point 14. Or call 322-9708, 342-9555, 370-1834, or 686-4101, or online at islandetickets.com. Bedrock 15, Deja Vu. Come, feel the experience. Deja Vu.
The World Conference of Mayors and Tisha Active Seniors present Point 14 Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance on Saturday, 29th April at the Clifton Hill Beach Resort. Point 14 Dinner and Dance costs $500. $250 for the dance on. Dinner will be served from 6:30 to 9 p.m. After 9 p.m., it's party time with Pam, Joey Lewis, Mr. Desmond, and Alpha B with a special guest, the Baron. You can win dance prizes and door prizes. Dress code, semi-formal. Tickets strictly from advertised outlets only. The Neighborhood Grill, Clifton Hill Beach, Sion's Bar, Coffee Street, San Fernando, and WAC Rate. Group discounts also available. Let's put some class back into our borough celebrations in the Borough Anniversary Dinner and Dance. For tickets, contact 324-5605, 488-3881, or 321-8935. Get your tickets early.
Every time you walk out, my girl, they had to spin wrong. Yeah, they spin wrong, yeah. I feel like a savage. Cause every time we inside the bedroom, it's 21 wrongs, yeah. Make the sweat run down, yeah. Now I'm feeling hot. This heat is a special feeling, burning till into night. Now I'm feeling hot. Come give me that sexual healing, every touch on no slide. Miss Lady, today I go to so bad. Come let me jam on your lover. Yeah. I'm feeling hot over. I go burn up, yeah. Come let me jam on your lover. Yeah. Till your waist catch fire. Give it to me hot and spicy. You're bubbling nicely. Give it to me steamy, cause that's how I like it. Hot and spicy. You're bubbling nicely. Give it to me steamy, cause that's how I like it. Don't stop. I love how the temperature rising, baby. Things hot. I don't want burn out of learn, baby. But you shake it in my face. All the kind of thing you're doing, me. You want speed and let we race. Rev the thing now. Now I'm feeling hot. This heat is a special feeling, burning till into night. Now I'm feeling hot. Come give me that sexual healing, every touch on no slide. Miss Lady, today I go to so bad. Come let me jam on your lover. Yeah. I'm feeling hot over. I go burn up, yeah. Come let me jam on your lover. Yeah. Till your waist catch fire. Give it to me hot and spicy. You're bubbling nicely. Give it to me steamy, cause that's how I like it. Hot and spicy. You're bubbling nicely. Give it to me steamy, cause that's how I like it.
you
type of one you not gonna need no insurance. All you need is plenty vice and a little endurance, and we could go all night. I want you to feel nice. I wanna see your eyes roll up. I wanna see your toes curl up. We could go all night. I want you to feel nice. I just want to make sure that you're feeling good. I wanna know if you're feeling good. Yes, I'm feeling good. 'Cause you love it, and I know you love me too. All night long, and we do the thing now. You and me, how you feel about that? It's
I love soca. We love soca. We love soca. This is jam with music and love with music and play with music away. This is a lovely music, it's soca music. Our people working away. If you love with music, don't judge with music. Just love with music and play. This is a lovely music, it's soca music. Our people feeling away. We play big song. We sing it low. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm from. Land of soca, still find that take over. Girl never wine to calypso. Hey, Prime Minister, tell me what's the future as we move on forward. Hey, politician, as you fold your hands, we working 9 to 5, trying to work out plans. You relaxing in your Benz, drink champagne with your friends. We looking for millions, so we can jam with music and play with music and make with music away. This is a lovely music, it's soca music. Our people breaking away. If you love with music, don't grudge with music. Just hug with music and play. This is a lovely music, it's soca music. Have millions feeling away. Sing, I love soca. You love soca. We love soca. Yeah, big in Canada. We love soca. I love soca. Look how it bring us together. Yeah. They judge we wrong. Say soca can't live on. Now the youth them come and prove them wrong. Land of soca, still find that take over. Rock shorty, I and calypso roll.
Oh yeah. Hey, we getting ready for the Tommy Joseph live, you know. Tommy Joseph live from Tobago. Kenny is already. I know how they get a whole crew on a plane. Did you guys go by boat? So, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta stay locked to the True Nation station, WCK 90.1 FM. I just got the word. They say, Tony, we setting up. We getting ready for the show. Tommy Joseph, a tribute to Tommy Joseph. So, on all WAC streaming platforms. So get ready. So by the time you're watching this, you go watch somebody basketball too, yeah? Or no, we get Tommy with full strength. So Culture Crate 90.1 FM at 7 p.m. They're getting ready for Tommy Joseph live in Tobago. Yeah, Tobago. The host of other comedians and artists. So look forward, stay on the line. Don't afraid. 7 p.m. Tommy Joseph. We go live to Tobago. Kenny Phillips is already doing all the checks, dot the I's and cross the T's. So all we missing now is you.
you this story. You have to believe me. It happened late at night. Me and the woman hug up tight. It was so frightening. Dog, it happened like lightning. She catch me by surprise. She was hiding in disguise. Go Fred, go Fred. I managed to get away. Go Fred, go Fred. And live to see another day. Go Fred, go Fred. She take all my money. Go Fred, go Fred. It's all how she tried to suck my energy. She's on Sokoya. She's on Sokoya. She's on Sokoya. She's on Sokoya. They call me a Sokoya. Sokoya was so thirsty for my number. If they suck your one, suck your again. But trust me, you will see nothing there. Go Fred, go Fred. Do Freddy Sukuya. Go Fred, go Fred. Do Freddy Lugaru. Go Fred, go Fred. I go tell you what to do. Go Fred, go Fred. Put salt in the skin and salt inside the shoe. She's on Sokoya. She's on Sokoya. She's on Sokoya. She's on Sokoya.
In Trinidad, they call him Supia. All you ever hear about Supia. And visions. And all he. That is the old woman who take off his skin. And fly at night like a ball after your frost. And in the morning when you wake up, you have a little mark on your neck. And all you say is hickey all you have. Well, it's not hickey. It's Supia and Ligarusa Poalia.
She ready now. She's a ball of fire. Put gas to the lighter. She want the world to know. Cause nobody knows what you're going through on a daily. And you keep it together clearly. Though they try to treat you unfairly. I know they fear she, they not fear me.
Don't forget Tommy Joseph. Yeah, we're coming live from Tobago. So we have already set up. So we're just waiting on the word, and Kenny's going to be going live. So stay locked to the True Nation station, all our streaming platforms. And if you're enjoying the show, man, you can always send a little something for Tom's. I want to thank all those who got together to do this event for Tommy. And all those who decided to, of course, sending their energy also to be there. Hey, what's up? Can I get an Alice Nines? We out, man, already. It was a little late, baby. Karen from Maryland, I see you. Maria Santana always locked on. Hey, Tobago, we see you, man. I hope all you're going out to the Tommy show, yeah? Let's get it. Let's get some support in there for Tommy. Maybe I'll connect with a red eye. You might just see me in Tobago. When the show starting? 7. Don't worry, we're going to get down like how we used to get down in the ancient days. We just snap our fingers and as we thought it would manifest. Yeah. You gotta stop eating these foods here to get that energy back. Consecrate 90.1 FM. I'm gonna be shutting it down. In just a few minutes, yeah? What's up, Patricia? Come on now. Are you on your way to the show? All right, goodness, man. Yeah. Is you waiting on to start the show? You know, Kenny and them already looking to beam up, and I think the national anthem is about to be sung. Make sure you don't walk in on the anthem, eh? I'll be there in private jet shortly. Karen is going to be coming in from Maryland, and I'm going to be getting on that private jet. But I'm not going to let them stray, you know. I'll still bring back a Bennett ball for Desmond. That's right, it's all about Tommy Joseph. We're all heading. What? How to be bounce off the can? It's all about Tobago, Tobago, Tobago.
How much Trini we have out there? Trini people say yeah. No. Let me do kind of be biased. Eh? Caribbean people say yo. Right, that is for everybody of the Caribbean. Oh God, but the Trinidad are shame. I want to talk about it about a shame, eh? The football. It didn't have a state where Trini living there went and see that game. Because they said that bus from Boston and all. Everybody went on to support them. But I feel they're playing the wrong ground. They cost me, they're playing Foxborough. They didn't care about me, but the Trinidad team is something sad, boy. Something wrong with the team. Them don't understand the game, you know. The game is soccer. When you reach in that box, you must use your head. And the organizers want me to say, Tommy Joseph, keep your jokes and them clean. But they know me. You know I doing that. You know the best place to go and sit down and relax to see commerce is in a courthouse? I did never know that. Until about 2 weeks ago, I gone in the courthouse, waiting to listen to a partner hearing. Well, the first fellow come in, the whole ET 5 jockey shots. So you know that case didn't last long, it was very brief. So I waiting, another fellow come, they put off that case. Well, the greatest is 3 fellas come in the courthouse. 2 of them charged of being in possession of marijuana, and the other fella, he thief a bunch of plantain. You know the man who thief the bunch of plantain, is he the magistrate male? Is he to put all the charges on? When they ask the 2 fellas, what are you all here for? Fellas say, Your Honor, the both of we brothers, we are jointly charged for being in possession of marijuana. He said, and you? He said, plantain. Can't take no chance. I'll come home every night drunk. Well, in the Caribbean, we say drunk like a fish. That means you're real drunk. Every 2 o'clock, that man coming home drunk. The wife said she can't take it no more. And that happened around Halloween. She went and got a costume like the devil. She buy it, costume like the devil, partner, and she got the fork, everything, tail, and she put it on a night for him. So when he come in about 2 o'clock, as he opened the door, you see the devil. Yeah, him. Don't try that on me. You can't frighten me. I married to your sister. Big advertisement. Advertisement in the paper. This woman advertising she want a man. Yeah, the kind of man she want. She want a man who don't lash. A man who don't go no way. He ain't going out at all. But he must be able to satisfy she. That is the kind of man she says she want. Well, boy, men started sending application throughout the Caribbean, North America, because they want to know who is that woman. A man who don't lash. A man who don't go no way, and he must be able to. Boy, man sending application. I and all sending mines too. No reply. Well, this fella, he couldn't take it no more. He get the woman address and he went where she living. A morning she hear the doorbell go, ding dong. When she come downstairs, man in front of the door. He say, I see the thing advertised. Look me here. She say, yes, what happened? He saw, you mean, I ain't had no hand. I can't lash you. He said, look, me ain't had no foot. I ain't going no way. She said, but how you gonna satisfy me? He said, wait, I think I'll ring the doorbell with. Yeah, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, that's it, boy. Where did you ring the doorbell with? What? Yes. Hey, we waiting to go live, but I'm waiting to go home. Hey, that's it. Whoa. Walk by faith. Never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago. Caller.
Gentlemen, y'all get home safe.
Yeah, man.
Have a good night.
Give thanks. Yeah. Walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. Mr. Desmond Tony P will be back tomorrow. Yeah, man. I'll be waiting to go live with Uncle Tommy and friends out there in Tobago. So it's going to be a fantastic show. So log on to all WAC platforms. Yeah, you know what to do. See you guys tomorrow, God's willing. Stay safe. Connor.
Yes, only have a blessed one.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't feel really trouble.
Yeah, well, I only ringing doorbell right now. We ain't going to no labas.
Okay, have a nice one, brother.
Yeah, goodness.
When you're ready, rhythm and the iron and the man where the Congo drum. There's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on wassy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Ooh, yeah. Well, how else we will survive if we don't create a vibe? This is a big part of the life, so soca must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet that I can't describe. So all the artists, you must be here, cause without an engine, can't start, so we cannot drive. No oxygen tank, we can't dipsy dive, so we got to come together and try to find a way. No more fight out, we got a unify. Let them keep the money, we not taking back. They go come run me down when you see them. Get this song when you're ready. Ready when the iron and the man with the Congo jam. In the engine, it's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. In the engine, come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. Jam it. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on massy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Hey, I'm telling you now, if we could just put aside we pride and let Jaja be we guide, then love will be the prize and no one will feel that type of way. Get to get ready and alright.
Of course, we're holding on and getting ready for the big show that's about to go down. And we're just waiting our energy from Tobago to cross. So stay locked to the True Nation station as we get ready to cross over to Tobago, the sister isle.
The man with the Congo drum. In the engine, there's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. In the engine, come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. Jam it. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on wassy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Ooh, yeah. Well, how else we will survive if we don't create a vibe? This is a big part of the life, so soca must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet that I can't describe. So all the artists, you must be here, cause without an engine, can't start, so we cannot drive. No oxygen tank, we can't dipsy dive, so we got to come together and try to find a way. No more fight out, we got a unify. Let them keep the money, we not taking back. They go come run me down when you see them. Get this song when you're ready. Ready when the iron and the man with the Congo jam. In the engine, it's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. In the engine, come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. Jam it. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on massy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Hey, I'm telling you now, if we could just put aside we pride and let Jaja be we guide, then love will be the prize and no one will feel that type of way. Get to get radiator and battery, new transmission from the factory. You can do whatever you want, but without an engine, can't start, so we cannot drive. No oxygen tank, we got dipsy dive, so we got to come together and try to find a way. No more fight, we got a unify. Let them keep the money, we not take it back. They go
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm stand by for a live coming from Tobago, Tommy Joseph, the concert for the veteran comedian. Yeah, so Kenny Phillips is adjudicating and they're getting ready. So have some patience. In a short, we will be going live to Tobago.
Love of liberty in the fires of hope and prayer, with boundless faith in our destiny, we solemnly declare. Side by side we stand, islands of the blue Caribbean Sea, this our native land. We pledge our love of liberty in the fires of hope and prayer, with boundless faith in our destiny, we solemnly declare. Side by side we stand, islands of the blue Caribbean Sea, this our native land. We pledge our lives to thee. Here every creed and race find an equal place, and may God bless our nation. Here every creed and race find an equal place, and may Yeah.
And at this juncture, no program is a program without the blessing of the Almighty. And we have one of our fantabulous ministers.
Child vibes.